1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone, and being a part of the conversation. Stream is back up and running again, so if you want to tune in, feel free to do so. We are on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you do want to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell, keep yourself in tune with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley area. We greatly appreciate that if you'd like to do that. Check out our channel. We are growing here, WRMN Radio. Feel free to check out those different playlists and more that are available. Check out those videos. If you want to rewatch, of course, the morning show that is under the live stream, you'll be able to find that previously streamed 33 minutes ago. So please feel free to check that out if you'd like to do that. That's on our YouTube channel, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. We also do have our Facebook page as well, so you can check that out. Now, of course, the Susie Q of the day was this. You're having a picnic, right? Bring 2 dishes. Each dish starts with the first letter of your names. What are you bringing? Now, I did make a comment here on Facebook. I said macaroni salad. Yes. I said macaroni salad and also mousse cake. That was my answer here. You got some good ones that are out there. One of them, which was macaroni salad and mousse cake. So that's MM for Matt McNeil. That's what I decided to say. So macaroni salad and the mousse cake sounds delicious. For Sue Castle, it's sandwiches and cheeseburgers. Also got some other ones as well out there too. The boss lady, Crystal Green, says Krispy Kreme and garlic mashed potatoes. I'm on board with that for sure, Crystal. Absolutely. My goodness. Has some other people out there too. Apple, Betty, and deviled eggs. Sounds pretty good as well. Kebabs and mac and cheese. Apple pie and cake. Oh my goodness. Yes, of course. Sounds absolutely delicious. Very, very cool. It's by Alan Conroe. Yes. He's a relative of my friend. My childhood best friend. Her grandma was a Conroe. Her uncle was Bob Conroe, who ran the Conroe farm. So very cool. With that being said, you can check out more information posted on our Facebook page, facebook.com @WRMN Radio. Please feel free to check us out there. And then I wanted to take a look at this Turkish coffee place in Lombard that Jennifer was talking with us earlier here in the morning. It's called Kahwan House. It's in Lombard. She said it was on Roosevelt Road. So I took a look at it. I'm like, oh my goodness, this looks like a really cool place to go to. Now, let me tell you, folks, this is oh my goodness, I'm looking at these pictures. I'm going to have to try it out. See, this is a great thing already here with Jennifer. As she goes out to these different places, I would have never known about this place. This is fantastic. The interior design is pretty cool. What I also really like about it too, I like the teapots that the coffee comes in, and the cups, very unique. Their pastries look absolutely fantastic. What I also really like too is they have like a nice wall over here. Almost gives it that global coffee house feel to it, which I think is really cool. That it's that global coffee house aesthetic. Oh, I love that aesthetic. I don't really see that a whole lot anymore when you go to like coffee houses. Oh my goodness. If you remember, if you've been to like Starbucks, like what Starbucks used to look like, or different coffee houses in the late 90s, early 2000s, oh my goodness, what an experience that is. I only very, very briefly ever remember going to what the old Starbucks used to look like in the 2000s. My dad used to get Starbucks even then, before heading on into work. And I would sometimes go with him. Maybe it was like maybe on a Saturday on the weekend kind of thing. And I remember that the colors were a little bit, they had like a more earthy tone, darker colors. It was definitely different from what you see today. And I love that style. But nonetheless, still very cool place. Checking it out here. I'm going to have to check it out for sure. And you should definitely check it out. I know Jennifer now here on the Out to Lunch Mondays, 10 to 11. Very excited about that. I'm definitely going to check out some cool places that she's going to. So definitely should be good. Taking a look here, let's go through some news. We have a couple minutes left before we kick it off into the 11 o'clock hour. So stay tuned for that. We want to, of course, tell you that, yes, it is summer, but KDOT, that's of Kane County, is preparing for snow in the summer heat. Posted today at 9 a.m. This is by Kane County Connect staff members. KDOT is preparing for snow in the summer heat. Even in July, winter is never far from the Kane County Division of Transportation's radar. Planning for snow is a year-round priority that they want to make sure that they are kept up to date with to keep 730 lane miles of county roads safe and clean during the cold and snowy months. KDOT has already begun reviewing snow fence placement from the previous season, inspecting its 25 truck fleet, and finalizing salt orders. The county typically uses between 8,000 and 9,500 tons of salt each winter and has a contract in place this year to purchase up to 12,000 tons at a cost of $1.1 million. That salt, both dry and chemically treated, is stockpiled and readied well before the first snowflake even falls. And Mike Way of KDOT's maintenance superintendent says, quote, by October, our trucks will have been inspected, routes will have been practiced, and the only thing left to do is to finish putting up snow fencing. And then they wait for the snow weather to come. This year will mark the second winter KDOT deploys its newest tech tool, Frost Solution cameras, which we talked about last year. These portable mini weather stations deliver real-time local-specific data on road surface temperatures, frost conditions, and precipitation. So we, during the winter season on WRMN, will also follow up with KDOT, and we'll make sure that we keep you up to date on those snow routes. I know we're talking about snow here. You're like, come on, why right now? It's summertime. I know, but KDOT is always prepared, so we want to, let you know about that as well, too. These devices are helping crews make smarter, more efficient decisions about when and where to apply de-icing materials, cutting costs, and reducing environmental impact. With 12 township partners now using the same technology, KDOT has expanded its winter weather monitoring countrywide and is making winter response more precise than ever. And it's a great way to keep you in tune with what's happening so that you can prepare yourself. Get that knowledge and experience that they're giving to you. And again, planning for that snow is a year-round priority from KDOT. So check out more information. That's KaneCountyConnects.com for more information. Taking a look at the time, it's 10:57. The time has flown by. We'll go through some other things here as well, too. When we come back from the break, we'll have a break in about a minute or so, minute and a half. I do want to go through some other things as well. I know it's the Out to Lunch segment, but, I like to talk about news here, of course. The morning show is definitely geared towards more fun, upbeat. Out to Lunch also is too, but we do like to go through some of the news. So we'll talk a little bit when we come back about there are some new Illinois laws and tax increases starting July 1st. We want to keep you informed on that. I won't go into a whole ton of detail on it, making, like a whole 30-minute segment on it, but just want to incorporate that into coming up in the next hour. We'll go through that. We'll start off with the weather, talk about this. We'll take that time out, and then we'll head on into our National Day calendar, talking about the word of the day, maybe a conversation or two, and then, of course, talking about different businesses that you can go to coming up this summer. We'll also touch base with the local libraries here on Out to Lunch, and we'll go through all the different 4th of July events that you can go to, especially when it comes to parades and fireworks. Yes. No matter where you might be here in the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be coming back with more here on Out to Lunch right after this top of the hour news break. So stay tuned and we'll be back with more in just a bit.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurance.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. High near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86 in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m. and a low around 64. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare's St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. I'm the host, Matt McNeil, here for the day. We hope that you are enjoying this morning. It's starting to become a little bit more sunny outside here. We are in the full swing of summer. Last day of June is today, which means tomorrow is the start of July. Yes, July is quite the season for summer. We think, of course, of it representing 4th of July. 4th of July is coming up pretty soon here, as we know. And I'm definitely thinking on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, we might be going through some 4th of July sales. So stay tuned for that as we recognize 4th of July and Independence Day, that federal holiday in the United States. Of course, commemorating the ratification of the Declaration of Independence by the Second Continental Congress on July 4th back in 1776. 1776, yes. And it's interesting, too. I've got ancestors that lived in the States during that time as well, too. So very interesting indeed. So I think someone in the family maybe was assisting in that. I can't quite remember. I'd have to take a look. I can't quite remember. I don't remember who it was. Someone did. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to keep it all together. Let's take a look here and see what's kept together with the weather and forecast. Today we do have a high of 88 degrees, partly cloudy in the afternoon, showers, possibly about a 45% chance there is predicted. As of right now, it is nice and sunny. We are seeing a high of 88 degrees for today. Currently, right now, temperatures are at 81 degrees. Now, we do see a low of 65 degrees for tonight. A stray shower or thunderstorm could be possible. Some clouds in the evening, giving way to mainly clear skies overnight with a low of 65. And we have a 72%, or not, I say 72% like it's 72% chance. I mean to say humidity is at 72%. That's what the humidity is. Coming up for Tuesday tomorrow, we do see here a high of 86. Sunshine is predicted. Now, the humidity in the morning and afternoon are going to be a little bit on the lower side. It's still going to be humid out, but we see it at 54% in the morning and afternoon. It does rise up into a low of 65 degrees for Tuesday night with a humidity at 69%. Now, heading on into Wednesday. Wednesday, we do see a high of 89 degrees. The humidity is at 48, which means it's not going to be as humid outside. We see partly cloudy skies. Heading on into Wednesday night, we do see a low of 67 degrees as predicted. Some clouds early, giving way to generally clear conditions overnight. Heading on into Thursday, mostly sunny skies and a high of 90 with a 51% in humidity, 65% in humidity coming up for Thursday night with a low of 70 degrees, a few clouds from time to time. Heading on into Friday, the 4th, that is for 4th of July, we see sunshine and clouds mixed. So it actually looks like that percentage of rain is only 18% throughout the whole day, which means more likely than not, it's not going to rain, which is pretty nice. High of 94 degrees. It is going to be a toasty day, so it's going to be a beautiful sunny day for the 4th of July parade. I'm looking forward to being a part of it. I know you are too. We're going to be right in front of Danny's on Douglas. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. There's going to be candy. We're going to be in the parade, of course, with the limo as well too. Dino driving the limo as well, as he was a limo driver in the day. So that should be pretty fun to be a part of that. And if you can't make it out to the parade, of course, we're going to be broadcasting that as well. Here, yours truly, WRMN AM 1410. You'll be able to tune in on YouTube and also through that AM 1410 dial. So that is for 4th of July. Then we got 4th of July weekend. Saturday is a high of 91, partly cloudy early, scattered thunderstorms developing in the afternoon. We do see a low of 73 degrees coming up for Saturday night. That is where the chance of rain and thunderstorms do roll in. Heading on into Sunday, the 6th, we see a high of 86, mostly sunny outside in the morning. Isolated thunderstorms developing later in the day with a few clouds. Low of 67 degrees for Sunday night, but humidity is at 82%. And then taking a look into next week, starting Monday, a week from today, sunshine and clouds mixed with a high of 86, low of 66, humidity at 78%, mostly cloudy in the evening, periods of showers after midnight is predicted. So that's what we're going to be seeing here. So that's the weather and temperatures for the rest of this week and also into next week as well. Hopefully everyone enjoyed their weekend. I had a pretty busy weekend. We did some trimming, so I trimmed some bushes in my yard as well. So we got those nice and trimmed, making the yard look pretty nice. It was definitely a hot day outside, so I kept myself very hydrated. We also did on Saturday, of course, the White Sox game was so much fun. Had a great time. It was beautiful weather outside. It was very hot, but we were in those VIP spaces, the boxes, which was pretty good. So got a really great view, of course, as well. And fantastic food. I ate a lot of food. Yes, I did. And the night before I ate a lot of food because I went to a party. That was the night before. So I definitely ate a lot of food. Then Sunday was a little bit more of a relaxed day, minus, of course, we did some yard work, which needed to get done. And then had some sandwiches, and I watched Evil Dead Rise. Yes, another horror movie. I watched Evil Dead Rise. That's a good movie. So with that being said, let's go through some of the news that are going on here as well, too. We'll just kind of briefly touch base on some things here. This is under local news. This is posted by Sarah Tenenbaum of CBS News Chicago. This is today. This was posted about half an hour ago. So just going to kind of gloss over this just a little bit. Not so much gloss over, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not going to do a whole 30-minute segment on it, but I just like to keep you in tune with these new Illinois laws. There are going to be some taxes starting July 1st tomorrow, including single-use plastic restrictions, tipped minimum wage increase, which we did talk about last week, and even a vape tax. So this is, again, brought to you by CBSNews.com, CBS News Chicago. Several new Illinois laws and tax increases take effect on July 1st, 2025, including new rules for single-use plastics, a tipped minimum wage increase, and taxes on sports bets, vaping, and gas. There are also new taxes and new rules for short-term vacation rentals and a general Chicago minimum wage increase. So here are some of the biggest changes set to take effect tomorrow on Tuesday. So you got the Chicago minimum wage and tip minimum wage increase that will be happening annually on July 1st. Again, this is for the Chicago area. So some of you who are listening in might be out there or you know someone that is. This year, the general Chicago minimum wage will go up to $16.60 for employers with 4 or more employees, while the tip minimum wage will rise to $12.62 per hour. That wage increase is a part of the One Fair Wage Ordinance approved for 2023 to eventually bring tip wages up and in line with the same minimum wage as all other cities. The tip workers' minimum wage will continue to increase 8% each year until it reaches the city's minimum wage for non-tip workers in 2028. Some restaurant owners say the increase has caused great strain on their business, leading them to choose between passing the cost to customers through prices or hiring less staff. Further in the article reads about tobacco and vape produce tax increase, which is set for July 1st from 15% to 45%. That's taxes on vapes, nicotine pouches, cigars, and other tobacco products. The move is expected to generate nearly $30 million in new revenue from the state. Taxes on cigarettes are also increasing to $1 per pack. That's coming up on Tuesday. The Illinois Fuel and Retail Association, which represents gas stations in Illinois, is concerned that the vape pouch and tobacco tax could send some potential customers across the state lines. It does look like there is another gas tax hike from July 1st through till June 30th, 2026. Illinois gas rates are increasing. Gasoline will now be taxed it's 0.483 per gallon. Up from 0.47. It's 40 cents, so it's 48 cents. It was 47 cents per gallon last year. It's now 48 cents. That's the tax increase. Diesel fuel will be taxed at 55 cents per gallon, up from 54 per gallon last year. So it's very slowly but surely going up there with that little increase. Small single-use plastic bottles are outlawed from hotels. I know that I actually heard about this last year. The Small Single-Use Plastic Bottle Act takes effect on July 1st and bans hotels with 50 rooms or more from providing small single-use plastic bottle containing shampoo, conditioner, soap, and other personal care products. Hotels will instead stock those items through larger refillable dispensers in bathrooms and showers. The law aims to cut down on single-use plastic waste in the hospitality industry. The law went into effect on January 1st, but hotels were given until July 1st to be in compliance. I'm thinking that maybe will help cut some costs on things. We'll have to wait and see, though. There's also a tax on online sports betting starting July 1st. Illinois sports books will pay 25 cents on the first 20 million online bets statewide annually, and then 50 cents on every bet after that, while the sports betting companies like FanDuel and DraftKings are expected to eat the cost for a period of time. FanDuel has already said it began charging a 50-cent fee on every wager placed in Illinois on September 1st of 2025. DraftKings followed shortly with their own announcement for the same 50-cent fee, also starting September 1st. And finally here, Airbnb, VRBO or Verbo, subject to hotel occupation tax. Starting July 1st, short-term rentals offered throughout sites like Airbnb and Verbo will be subject to the state's hotel operators occupation tax of 6% of 94% gross receipts. Short-term rental business owners are responsible for paying the tax, but may pass the cost along to their guests. The hotel taxes on top of other state and local lodging taxes already in effect for short-term rental. So that is the article. Again, that was by Sarah Tenenbaum of CBS News Chicago, posted today at 10:40 a.m. CDT. CBS Chicago reporting there. That's cbsnews.com if you want to check out more information on this article. Taking a look at the time, it is 11:18. What we're going to do is we are going to skip this time out here just for now. And what we'll do is we'll continue on. We'll go through the word of the day, and then we'll also talk a little bit about the National Day calendar as well here too. So we'll talk about that. Remember, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. This is your host, Matt McNeil, keeping nice and fresh here with some water, drinking some water here. Trying to not pause too long within the segment here. So we'll continue on and talk about what the word of the day is, and then what are some of the national days that we can recognize today. So the word of the day today is expunge. E-X-P-U-N-G-E, expunge is the word of the day for June 30th. Now, what does it mean? To expunge something is to remove it completely, whether it is whether by obliterating it, striking it out, or marking it for deletion. Expunge is most commonly applied in cases in which documentation or something is removed from an official record. So to be used in a sentence here as an example, due to an error, the charges were expunged from their record. So that is how it is used in a sentence there. So expunged, that is completely removed, obliterating it, striking it out, or marking it for deletion as well too. Expunged. I have a divorce record of my great-grandparents in Chicago when they were divorced. And what the record had was that it had the reason for the divorce, but it had been, quote, expunged. It had been removed. However, it was removed only using like a pen. So it was removed from the record, or I don't even know. I think it was typed up on a typewriter and then it was removed, but I could still see the lettering. So I ended up finding the reason for that. But that was their way of trying to, they didn't do whiteout or anything. They just put a line through it, but I was still able to make out the letters and see what it said. So expunge, it tried to do as best as it could in that particular record from 1945, but I was still able to see the reasoning for the divorce. So, and I won't go into that here. With that being said, here, continuing on, let's go into the National Day calendar. What do we have for today? Well, of course, as we know it, we're on the air, right? We're on social media a lot. You've got it on your phones. You've got it on your tablets, devices, social media, of course, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all the ones that are out there. Well, of course, you can celebrate all of it. It's National Social Media Day today on June 30th. In its short life, social media has redefined how people interact, communicate, and share with family. Yes, social media has made a huge impact in many different ways. Good, bad, neutral. It's made an impact with that being said. And what we'll actually do is we'll talk a little bit more about social media and the conversation. So we'll do a conversation story that'll be coming up after, once we get into the 11:30 segment. We'll talk a little bit about that conversation story there, and we'll kind of tie it in a little bit here as well too with the sports side of things. So how social media is changing the game for athletes, and this is actually a new one that was posted today recently on theconversation.com. It's a great way, of course, to celebrate Social Media Day. So we'll talk about that coming up in roughly about 10 minutes or so. So Social Media Day is observed annually on June 30th. Now, how, of course, you can celebrate? Well, share with family and friends that it's Social Media Day on social media, of course. Now, with the launch of Friendster in 2002 and MySpace in 2003, you remember the MySpace era, right? You knew people that were in the scene with the scene, the scene kids out there, MySpace. Social media became mainstream. In 2004, it brought the founding of the king of social media, that's Facebook. Twitter, now X, encouraged us to be successful, I guess you could say, by posting our thoughts with fewer than 140 characters. When we express ourselves better through imagery, Instagram and Flickr often offer that. All the sharing we can handle as well, too. There was also one out there, Picasso Web Albums was another one powered by Google at one point, which I don't think exists anymore. I think it's just Google Photos. It was at one point called Picasso Web Albums. You also, of course, got video. TikTok and YouTube are the social media platforms for everything from how-to pop culture to what to do and what not to do with your fireworks on 4th of July, which is coming up soon. Social media makes it possible to stay connected and informed about those important people in our lives. I'd also argue, too, sometimes it can create a lot of disconnect as well. So there's a whole genre of different things with social media. I mean, you could do just a whole show on social media, really, when it comes to that, and tech things. So if you want to listen to that, you can listen to Rich on Tech, which is from 2 until 4 o'clock. Actually, I'm sorry, 2 to 5 o'clock. That is on Saturdays. That's Rich DeMiro with Rich on Tech. Highly recommend listening to him. He offers some really great advice and the latest in news when it comes to technology. So there you go. It also made it possible to connect with ancestors and find relatives you never knew existed. Oh my goodness. DNA testing, my life has changed so much. The family tree has become a social media platform as well. MyHeritage, Ancestry.com, and many others also supply a social platform for distant family members potentially meet and build their family trees. I can't tell. I've found so many pictures of family through relatives by connecting with them on social media. Of course, you've got the DNA testing as well, too. That's how I was able to connect and find birth relatives in Russia. I never thought I would ever find out any information on that. And social media made that possible. So it's a great way to build relationships. It's a great way to discover things as well, too. You got social media. You got cameras to take pictures with. Able to get pictures from miles away, from whole different countries away, people sending over pictures, and then you're able to see it because of social media. Whereas back in the day, it would have been way more hoops to jump through to even, figure out a name of someone. So it's just grown so much with social media. It's helped so many people out. And oh my goodness, it definitely has been life-changing. Of course, did someone say food? Well, as you know, the internet is long loved for food, and social media is no different. Pinterest. I love Pinterest. I love using Pinterest for like old Victorian stuff and creepy things. And I also have been adding Y2K posts on there too, kind of not adding, but looking at. So Pinterest is one, Tumblr is another one, YouTube, TikTok, WordPress. They share and socialize about the latest accessible and exciting food trends as well. This may be the most addicting part of social media. That scrolling, right? One moment, a picture of a decadent, perfectly golden roast duck comes across your news feed. In an instant, a complete video detailing how to execute this delicacy in 17 steps provides for you. Many different trends on social media. We remember the era, of course, of the mukbang, which has kind of died down a little bit, but I remember that around maybe 2017, 2018, around that time. Is when that really kind of came to fruition and people were doing it. Also ASMR as well, too. I haven't heard a whole lot with the ASMR things. I know it's still pretty popular, but that really did kick off around that time as well, too. The DIY is still very popular. Do it yourself. How to do this. How to, at your fingertips with social media. You can look up, how to fix a computer. What to say on a first date. You're going to hear different opinions on things here and there. So it's just a wide range, whole entire medium and field of things. And again, I could go on and on about it, but I won't. So with that being said, social media, there's a lot of things out there too. There's social media etiquette as well too. The first one on this list, according to National Day Calendar, is being your true self when you interact online. We see a lot of that fakeness. We see a lot of that phoniness of, oh, look at my life, it's so great, when in reality there's other things going on behind closed doors, and you don't really know exactly what might be going on. But sometimes people will put up a front and say, oh, look, I've got this. Or even editing, going into the whole conversation of editing pictures, making us look good. Those certain angles and lighting will definitely change features and shapes and things like that too. Like, comment, and sharing content builds those connections. So if you want to help to build connections here, feel free to do so. WRMN is very much involved in that social media side of things. Feel free to check us out. We are on Facebook. You can also check out our sports department on WRMN Sports on Instagram as well. We're also on YouTube, which we're streaming on right now, of course. You can also find us on our website, WRMN1410.com. We have the app that you can download. It's available on the regular Apple device. Google Play for Samsung offers TuneIn and online radio box radio player and other ones. So a whole long list of different things that are out there. And sometimes social media is a time to maybe stay away from it. All the comments, things like that, things that are being posted. I mean, social media in itself, could do just a whole show just on social media. When we come back, what we'll talk about is how social media is changing the game for athletes. We'll talk a little bit about that coming up next here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. High near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86 in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m. and a low around 64. Currently, it is 81 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody, and being a part of the conversation. Let's chat a little bit here about social media. Yes, as we know, today is Social Media Day, observed annually on June 30th. It's been a redefine on how people interact, communicate, and share with family, friends, and also the world. So let's talk a little bit here on how social media is changing the game for athletes. This is by theconversation.com. It was written today. This is by Elise Gorel with a PhD of Brock University. Wanted to write to us a little bit about this. A landmark multi-billion-dollar legal settlement is set to transfer the landscape of college sports in the United States. A court recently approved of the House v. NCAA settlement requiring the NCAA, the National College, Athletic Association, Collegiate Athletic Association, to pay nearly U.S. $2.8 billion in damages over the next 10 years to athletes who competed from 2016 through to the present day. The settlement opens the doors for college athletes to earn a share of revenue moving forward, making a shift away from the traditional ideals of amateurism in sport. Amateurism was traditionally defined as the notion of athletes playing sport for the love of it rather than for financial reasons. Historically, it was created by the upper-class elite groups as a way to exclude others. And this is according, again, to theconversation.com. Today, its definition continues to be contested, especially since many athletes have been exploited by amateurism. The concept of NIL, that is name, image, and likeness, has only exacerbated this by encouraging athletes to promote themselves on social media. Some sports organizations now even factor that into recruitment decisions. These developments raise key questions that this user writes. Should we be treating athletes as brands? And what are the consequences of doing so both on and off the field? Social media and the modern athlete, as we know, is a way for athletes to build a community of followers. They share and discuss their personal lives, and they also interact with fans. Those platforms become tools for building a personal brand and differentiating between themselves and other companies from other competitors, and ultimately having more control over their public image. And in turn, social media can allow them to seek out sponsorships and endorsement deals. Now, there is some research that's playing into this as well. It's also showing there are some negative side effects for social media use. It also exposes athletes to public scrutiny, and online abuse from fans can lead to effects similar to cyberbullying, which is still a big problem that we're seeing here, of course. One study from the NCAA Division I athletes found that maintaining a polished image on Twitter, now X formerly Twitter, led student athletes to censor themselves to uphold a certain image, which stifled their self-expression. Athletes also reported that social media affected their concentration and raised performance anxiety due to pressure to perform well or face negative critiques. Other research has also found that there are platforms like Facebook that can distract athletes from optimal mental preparation. The pressure to manage and maintain a personal brand can result in some athletes prioritizing online presence over performance. Now, this particular user here, Elise Gorel, does say that her master's thesis found that social media and the way it uses it influences self-efficiency in combat sport athletes. Also, she found that what athletes see online can disrupt their belief in their own abilities, sometimes more than their actual experience in sports. Some other research has been found that many athletes are unaware of how social media affects their mental game and performance. There's even less information about how social media impacts your athletes. Elite athletes already face a unique set of pressures, rigorous training schedules. You've got limited leisure time, injury risk, competition pressure. So there's a lot that's on there. And of course, that is amplified with social media. And for young athletes, These challenges are layered on top of the developmental process of forming a sense of self-discovery, right? Who are you? Social media now plays a central role in this development. Who you are, what you believe in, and why, and all those different things. Now, of course, the forming of self-discovery through social media is a whole nother conversation, whether you believe in it or not. Of course, we all use different mediums to try to find ourselves, right? And social media is just one of them. But whether you agree with it or not is a whole nother conversation. For youth athletics, athletic identity becomes a major part of this process. It shapes how they think, feel, behave, and relate to others throughout their connection to the sport. But there is that complex relationship between social media and adolescent social development. Excessive or problematic social media use can negatively impact mental health and well-being, increasing the risk of depression, low self-esteem, harassment, or burnout. We've noticed this, of course, too. You might have experienced it as well, that sometimes there is that level of social media attention that we can get really burned out on. Or, social media is a way for, as we call them, the keyboard warriors to go on and talk and say all these different things too, their opinions being shared and things like that. Now, despite these risks, there is a limited social media training for athletes, and many are unaware of the effects of social media that is used on their performance. Research has also said that coaches are actually seeing the impact as well too. It's a constant part of many people's lives, and in this particular situation, athletes. Understanding how coaches view it is essential. Research is showing coaches are often more aware of how social media impacts their athletes' performance and engagement. Many see it as a growing challenge. So with that being said, even just from reading that statement, stepping out of the journalistic side of things here, I think it's great that coaches are aware of that, because it shows that they care. They are aware of how they are acting. They're aware of that. They're aware of their well-being, and I think that that's a good thing. Now, the user, Lisa, who wrote this, said that she actually interviewed some of these coaches, and these coaches did express some concern that social media places too much emphasis on results and encourages constant comparison with others. They felt the instant feedback loop introduced too many voices that competed with their own, making it harder for athletes to focus on performance goals and training. Many of the coaches also believe athletes could become overly concerned with their public image and how they are perceived, right? How they're perceived on social media. So the article does read a little bit more on what role should coaches play. Current recommendations for coaches recognize that an outright ban of social media and technology use for athletes is outdated and, of course, unrealistic. We're surrounded by it. Athletes, especially younger ones, are digital natives. Instead, coaches are encouraged to adapt their methods to better align with the generation they are working with. But there aren't many resources tailored for this purpose. Now, what's needed in this? Well, tools to help coaches engage with their athletes and help them understand how social media influences their mental performance and well-being. Resources need to go beyond helping coaches using technology to provide them with information on how to communicate with their athletes safely or protect them from liability. In addition, trust between coaches and athletes have been strained in some cases by social media related incidents as well too. So there's some studies out there, one of them which just say, quote, Snapchat has been used by coach perpetrators to sexually abuse their athletes by overcoming internal inhibitions. Oh my goodness, I can't pronounce this word. Inhibitions, avoiding external barriers and breaking down victim resistance. The article does kind of then dwindle down and kind of wrap it up with navigating the realities of social media. The American Psychological Association offers general guidelines for recognizing problematic social media use in youth. While these recommendations provide a useful starting point, athletics face a unique set of challenges. Many athletes are encouraged to use social media to brand themselves. And due to this, they need to understand how to balance themselves with healthy engagement and harmful overuse as well too. So there are different coaching aspects out there too that are needed. So social media, of course, is here to stay, and both athletes and coaches need the tools to help them navigate it as well. It's all about, of course, recognizing what you're using and training yourself. You know, something that might be coming a rise here as we see with technology is growing. And so we need to grow with it. We need to learn how to adapt to it and how to utilize it, right? So it's all a training process here to get to that point. And then it grows and we continue on to learn. And that's the one thing I say that's, of course, nice about technology is because it's always growing, it means that we are never stopping learning. And I think that that's something from my own personal view. It's important to keep learning, to keep growing. Learning, you're never too old to learn, and I think that that's a great aspect to that. Of course, there are a lot of other conversations on how much it should be used, certain situations, things like that. But that's for another conversation for another time. If you want to check out more conversations, check it out. Theconversation.com does utilize a lot of that. You can learn a lot that's out there as well too. So that's all recognized here today on Social Media Day today. Taking a look at the time, it's 11:46. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, I'll briefly actually just mention a couple other national days. Then we'll talk about some good places that you can go to. I think what we'll actually do first is we'll touch base with some of the local libraries because it'll be a little bit of a shorter segment. Once we hop on into the 12 o'clock segment, then we'll talk about some good places that you can go to for the beautiful summer weather. We'll also, of course, have our Tradio segment as well coming up at 12:30, so stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN. We'll be back in just a bit. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in experience and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. If you're a guy facing divorce, remember, Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on.
2815 Old Jacksonville, Springfield. CordellCordell.com.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines, so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch. Oh, goodness, excuse me, here on WRMN AM 1410. We hope that you are enjoying the morning so far here today. We appreciate everyone tuning in, being a part of the conversation. If you want to continue to listen in, we are on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell. You can also follow us on our Facebook page, facebook.com/WRMN 1410 Radio. We also have our text line, 505-926-1410. If you do want to send over any pictures, information as well, too, you can feel free to do that. That text line is open all the time, 24/7. Feel free to text us any time of the day that you'd like. We, of course, also do have here as well our main website, WRMN1410.com, that you can also go to. So let's see what are some other days today. It is National Meteor Watch Day today. Are you looking up at the sky and seeing if there are meteors? Well, it encourages us today to look into the stars to witness one of the sky's most thrilling sights. This spectacular day allows people to turn their eyes to the heavens and spot the glow of a falling star. Maybe you yourself have seen one. Some other days recognized, it is also National OODT Day, which is recognized today. Now, this is an outfit of the day. This is what it means. So it's National Outfit of the Day. Gives us an opportunity to express ourselves and document our personal style by sharing our outfit of the day on social media. I'm just wearing a nice summery black shirt today. Yes, I know, the color black. I said I was going to wear more lighter colors. I know. I still do like to wear the darker colors too, but I'm mixing it up. Here. Get ready to express your best self by sharing your outfit of the day that makes you feel beautiful. And if you want to share some pictures of your favorite outfit of the day, what are you wearing today? Feel free to do so. We've got our text line, 505-926-1410. Send over pictures of your outfits of the day, and we'll make sure to post it on, share it on YouTube. So feel free to do that. Of course, the outfit of the day. Let's touch base with some of the local libraries, see what is going on at these different local libraries. Taking a look here, Gail Borden Public Library is sending out a friendly reminder about Independence Day holiday hours. Thursday, July 3rd, they're going to be closing early at 6 instead of going on until 9, and they are closed on Friday, July 4th for Independence Day and 4th of July. If you still want to be a part of the library, even during those days, you can always access their 24/7 e-library while the buildings are closed. So please feel free to check that out. The library has a full calendar of exciting events and programs coming up, of course, to beat that summer heat and boredom this summer, of course. You can find lots of really cool things that are out there as well. If you love, of course, the community, as we do here, the Gail Borden Library also does too. They recently were out at the park. They were at I'm trying to see what park it was. It says, love bringing the community together for Loteria at the park, powered by the Techno Mobile. These events truly highlight the wonderful impact of the mobile library services, which is always great, of course. Some other things as well. Fox River Valley Public Library District is having some fun summer reading. Don't forget about the Level Up reading program and event that they're having. They're also going to be having some fun events here coming up. They're going to be having video gaming rubber ducks for youth participants. I've got a cute picture here of some rubber ducks with their headphones on, looking very radio style there, right? WRMN, I like it. Very, very cool. I wonder if they were inspired. Some cool stuff. Coming up July 3rd on Thursday from 2 to 4, it's Corner 68. It is the Teen Hangout Center. That is where you can play games, watch anime, also enjoy snacks, and get creative with their craft supplies. So feel free to check that out as well, too. Some new books have arrived, and you are also invited to check them out. They're also hiring. If you want to join their team, feel free to do so. They're looking for librarian, adult and teen services, and library assistant for the adult and teen services. Check out more information at frvpld.info/jobs to apply if you'd like to be a part of their team, help make a difference in the community. That is at 555 Barrington Avenue in East Dundee. They are the Fox River Valley Public Library District, bridging diverse communities through the joy of discovery. Absolutely. You also got some other ones here as well, too. Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library District has some fun things out there, too, that you can, of course, take a look at. So feel free to check that out for more information as well. On Mondays, they've got here for what is it? Let's see. Yeah, today they're going to be playing The Wild Robot. That'll be today. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up. That will be their Monday matinee is what they call it. Monday matinee at 2 p.m. So in about 2 hours, they're going to be playing The Wild Robot at the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library. Staff favorite picks from last Friday at the Geneva Public Library District include The Gentleman's Guide to Vice and Virtue by Mackenzie Lee, chosen by Lauren M. This is a witty and adventurous historical romp. Monty, who's a roguish young aristocrat, setting off on a grand tour of the 18th century Europe with his best friend and secret crush, Percy. Ooh. But their trip quickly turns into a perilous chase involving pirates, alchemy, and scandal. Check it out. Very cool if you want to view that. That's Geneva Public Library District, and you can find more information also posted on their website. That's gpld.org. St. Charles Public Library also have here as well, too. They recently posted that they do, of course, have, as a reminder, the 988 line is there for you, of course. Everyone deserves access to compassionate, judgment-free mental health support. If you're struggling, you're not alone. Please call or text 988 to connect with the trained counselors, and they are available 24/7, and that's by using the hashtag 988 Kane County. So there is hope. Please feel free to reach out if you are struggling, or maybe you know someone that is. That is 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. They are here to help you out for sure. And again, it is a judgment-free mental health support, so I do recommend taking it if you are struggling. You are not alone. So that was posted recently an hour ago by the St. Charles Public Library on their Facebook page. Again, working together, being a part of the community for the community, and we are here on WRMN to also be a part of it with you too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN. We'll talk about some good places and some more business recognitions as well, show lineups, and more. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a bit.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400 now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places. Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls selected Noah Esenge with the 12th pick in the NBA draft on Wednesday night. He's 18 years old. He's played professionally in Germany the last 2 years. Esenge checks in at 6'9", 194 pounds. They made a deal on Thursday with the Lakers swapping second-round draft picks. The Bulls also issued a qualifying offer to Josh Giddey. The Cubs shut out the Cardinals 3-0 on Thursday in St. Louis. Shota Imanaga got the win. He improves to 4-2, just one hit allowed in 5 innings, 3 strikeouts and a walk. The Cubs got the only run they needed in the top of the second on a Michael Busch homer. Andre Palante issued a bases-loaded walk to Ian Happ in the 4th. That put Chicago up 2-0. They added an insurance run in the top of the 8th. Chicago's lead atop the National League Central is 2.5 games over at Milwaukee. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
What's the one sale you can't miss? It's the Macy's One Day Sale. Come into Macy's and find the best prices of the month on thousands of incredible summer deals. From Levi's shorts for just $29.99 to Guy's Fresh Alfani sneakers for the same price. From microfiber sheet sets $9.99 to $19.99 to over half off a 2-carat total weight diamond bridal set ring. Half off. It's a day unlike any other day. The Macy's One Day Sale. Today. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. High near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86 in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation is 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 1 a.m. and a low around 64. Currently, it is 81 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. I'm just getting uploaded here the video, the interview that we had today with Jennifer Sanchez on Out to Lunch, so stay tuned for that. That'll be uploaded pretty soon here onto our YouTube channel, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Don't forget, hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell so that, of course, you can keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here also on WRMN AM 1410. We're definitely going to go through, of course, the weather again for you, and then we'll also go through, of course, our show lineup as well here too. So again, taking a look at the forecast today, we do see a high of 87 degrees. We're getting closer to it. We're seeing partly cloudy in the afternoon with some showers or thunderstorms possible for today. We are going to be seeing it dropping down to 65 as our low. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible early. Some clouds this evening giving way to mainly clear skies overnight. We're seeing a low of 65. Humidity is at 72%. Heading on into Tuesday, tomorrow, it's July 1st. A few clouds from time to time with that high of 86. It drops down to 65 as our low, mainly clear early, is predicted. Then a few clouds later on, we're seeing that low of about 65 degrees is predicted. Heading on into Wednesday, we see partly cloudy skies and a high near 89, dropping down to 66 as a low with some clouds early, giving way to generally clear conditions overnight. So that's coming up for Wednesday. Heading on into Thursday, generally sunny despite a few afternoon clouds and a high of 90 degrees. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. We see it dropping down to a low of 70 degrees. That is coming up for Thursday night. Partly cloudy skies, winds light and variable are predicted. That's for Thursday. Heading on into Friday, sunshine and clouds mixed with a high of 94. Winds at about 10 to 15 miles per hour. We do see that humidity only at about 50% throughout the day, the majority of the day, so that should be pretty nice. We do see it dropping down to 75. It's not much of a drop, though, but that 59% humidity there is not too bad. Into Saturday, the 5th, this is for 4th of July weekend, we are going to be seeing partly cloudy skies early, scattered thunderstorms developing in the afternoon with a high of 91 degrees. It drops down to 73, humidity at 72%. It's going to be a warm Saturday night. Partial cloudiness early with scattered showers and thunderstorms later during the night. Heading on into Sunday, mostly cloudy in the morning. Isolated thunderstorms may develop later in the day. We do see a high of 86 and a low of 66 degrees is predicted. That'll be coming up for Sunday. And then heading on into next Monday here, partly cloudy skies and a high of 86 with a low of 65 degrees, mostly cloudy in the evening, and then periods of showers after midnight. Chance of rain is predicted right now to be at that 40% chance there. So feel free to check out more information. That is weather.com. Again, weather.com for more info. If you want to do a little recap, check out who we recently had last week on, of course, WRMN AM 1410. If you want to check out who we had on, you can feel free to view all of that. That's posted on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. I know we had Chamber Chat with Carol Gieske. That was on the 24th. Miracles and Conversations with Susana Padilla was last week. Gemma Cabral, we had her. She's the co-owner of Easy Clean Group and two-time cancer survivor. She was on with us a couple days ago. There's also Anya Poulet from Land Trust Title Services was on with Bill Pellerinos for the life experiences as well. We had Jennifer Sanchez on earlier today. That's getting posted pretty soon here. So feel free to check that out. We've got our show lineup today. I'm on here until 1 o'clock. We have What's Cooking Today from 1 until 2, and that will be coming up today. We do have cheese for the 4th of July. Yes, he'll be talking with us about that. This will be with Bree Rehack from Harmony Cheese. Cheese selections for 4th of July. Yes, get those cheesy options. He's also going to be talking with us about some summer toy trends with the toy industry's premier player, Elizabeth Warner. And then also he'll be talking with us about America's safest and riskiest driving cities with lifestyle expert Trey Bodge. So check out more information at what'scookingtoday.com. Again, that's what'scookingtoday.com for more information. So please feel free to check that out. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. That is from 2 until 4 o'clock today. So that will be Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. We also do have a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock. So you can also find that information posted on there as well too. So lots of good things that are out there. Please feel free to check all this information out. WRMN 1410 is where you can tune in to listen to all of us here. That is WRMN1410.com. You can listen to us, tune in on our YouTube side of things, of course. That is youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Tammy will be on today with sidekick Becky via Zoom. Tammy is in Nashville enjoying some fun times with the grandkids. Very, very nice. I'm sure the weather's very nice over there. She'll be talking a little bit here on what I did mention already, but it'll be a recap, of course, in her own words. The new Illinois law is in effect tomorrow, so we'll talk about that again. We'll do the News Nations clips. We'll do This Day in Music History. We'll also talk a little bit about summer fruit with Becky. Some great fruit options to enjoy. And of course, always the joke and game time at the very end of the segment at the 3:45 time frame there. Always a good time. Always look forward to that here. I'll be here, man on the board, making sure everything comes in nice and smoothly. And of course, be a part of the show as well, too. I always enjoy our time with Tammy. And then we also do have a political talk show coming up today from 4 until 6. Join in with Dennis Sonar Green. It is Monetary Monday. You don't want to miss out on that opportunity to tune in and listen to what's happening in the world of politics. Yes, so please feel free to tune in there. WRMN AM 1410 bringing you news, talk, local events, and more here within the Fox River Valley area. Of course, absolutely. The time is approaching 12:15. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we're going to talk a little bit about what is Illinois' best burger. This is something that was recently posted on patch.com. We'll read a little bit about that. And then I'll tell you what one of my favorite places to get burgers is. I mean, you've heard of it before, Village Squire. We'll talk a little bit about them here again. And then, of course, we'll go into, as well here, our Tradio segment. And then we'll talk about what's happening locally within the Fox River Valley area. I've got some good press releases I want to, of course, announce here as well, too. So just some for your information things, what's happening in the area. We'll touch base, of course, with some places, including the Vintage Hammer, City of Aurora, Animal Care and Control, celebrating some adoptions there. So we'll talk about that. We'll also talk about what recently was posted from the desk of Sherry Ashenbrenner, so we'll talk about that. And then also some Elgin Area Chamber July EAC member exclusive news. So lots of good things to talk about here. We'll make sure to do that coming up here throughout the rest of this segment on Out to Lunch with WRMN. Stay tuned for more, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. You know this one that I'm playing right now is one of my favorites on this playlist here. This is called Soldier in the House. It's one of my favorites. I like to play it for sure. So stay tuned. We still got some time here, about 8 or 9 minutes, and then we head on into our Tradio segment. Let's talk more about what are some good places to go to. Well, according to Patch.com on a recent article, this restaurant makes the best burger in Illinois, apparently. This is by Emily Rosca, Patch staff member from a couple days ago, posted on Friday, June 27th, and that is Patch.com. So this restaurant makes the best burger in Illinois. There is no shortage of places in Illinois to grab a burger, an all-American classic, but connoisseurs who want the best should head to JT's Genuine Sandwich Shop, according to a new list. Tasting Table, a food and drink news site, published a list of where to find the, quote, absolute best burger in each state, and apparently this place does have their, quote, standout burger. It's topped with 2 Angus patties, caramelized onions, cheddar cheese. You also get the slice apple on there too. Interesting. A sliced apple, applewood smoked bacon, and Dijonnaise as well. Now, this is according to Tasting Table. Quote, JT's is a Chicago mainstay. From its burgers to its sandwiches to its sides, it's earned in 2024 the People's Choice Award for Best Burgers during Chicago's annual Hamburger Hop, when Chef Chris Cunningham created an outstanding meal from basic ingredients provided by the competition. Google reviewers especially rave about their pork tenderloin sandwich. One user wrote, quote, I'm not much of a fan of pork sandwiches, but after reading the reviews of the pork tenderloin, I gave it a shot. And let me tell you, I didn't regret it. It was delicious. My husband has the steak and potato sandwich, and he loved it as well. This spot is a gem, end quote. So with that being said, as we know, you think of burgers, you think of America, right? Americans consume about 50 million burgers a year. That is according to PBS.org under their News Hour Science section is where they found that. How cool, interesting is that? Or 3 burgers a week, whether at a restaurant, from a food truck, or at home, according to multiple different sources. Burgers have only been around for about 100 years, but have become a quintessential example of Americana as we know it. That and American pie, apple pie. While the, quote, contentious debate over which state can claim to be the birthplace of the burger has never been settled, every state in the U.S. is home to some pretty cool takes on America's favorite sandwiches. And apparently this place is the one to go to. So if you want to check it out, I know it's outside of the Fox River Valley, but it came up on my list. I said, hey, why not talk about it as we talk about food places? So with that being said, they're at 3970 North Elston Avenue in Chicago. Check it out, jtsgenuine.com for more information. Sounds pretty good. Maybe I'm going to have to give it a try. We'll see how that goes. JT's Genuine Sandwich Shop. Lots of great Google reviews, and their burgers look absolutely fantastic, if I do say so myself. Actually, they look pretty good. The authentic burgers in there too. All natural, right? I guess you could say. So if you want to check them out, oh my goodness, their burgers look fantastic. Nice smushy bun on the inside part, like where the bun is, right? And then, of course, some other ones. Now, this one says their steak sandwich. You can get, someone posted this on YouTube, $18 for a steak and potato sandwich. Now, it sounds like it's pretty much worth it. So it's a good experience to try it out. Now, I like this one here, too. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, there's a picture of this one. And that one looks pretty good, too. It's almost like a long burger sandwich with fries on the sandwich. I don't know. It sounds pretty good to me. So what are the eats? Well, check them out. This is one of the places, I guess, that you can check out, try to go to. So that is the JT's Genuine Sandwich Shop. You can find them there. They have a good list of other sandwiches, too. So if you're into vegan options, they've got that, or vegetarian. You can check them out. They're open Tuesday through Saturday, 11 until 7. That's at North Elston Avenue. It looks like they've got some pretty good choices. You can also try their chili dogs, which also look really good as well, too. Find out more at jtsgenuine.com. That's jtsgenuine.com for more info. They've got all their different sandwiches. Their steak and potato looks good. Fried chicken is also featured there, too. Made Right is another one. This is seasoned ground beef, diced onions, dill pickles, ketchup, mustard, and buttery boo as well. You can also try their special burger, which is what they're known for. They've also got their darn good burger, darn good burger, grilled cheese. They've got beans and greens melt too, chili dogs. They've got their duck in corn dog, which is beef, pork, and duck fat hot dog. Interesting. I wonder how that would taste. You can check out all different sides and even some fun little desserts to enjoy too. Homemade chocolate chip cookies are featured there. So check out more information posted on their website. Now, one of my favorite places, of course, to get burgers include Village Squire. This is the Village Squire, West Dundee. I do enjoy their bacon cheeseburgers. I don't usually have cheddar cheese on a whole lot of things, but I do enjoy their cheddar cheese, which is very good. So if you want to check out more information on them, feel free to do so. Village Squire Restaurants, you can find them. So feel free to check it out. Multiple different locations are available. And you can also come on out to try at the South Elgin or West Dundee for the best roasted chicken. Sounds pretty good too. I've had that only like maybe once or twice. I usually get the burgers when I go out there because I enjoy them so much. So feel free to check that out. More information can be found on their website. Yes. So that's on their website. That's on their Facebook page. You can also check out Squire on the Square, which is, of course, recently opened in Woodstock. You can check out their information, a modern offshoot of the Village Squire. Squire on the Square brings memorable dining experience and that family atmosphere. They've got their delicious ribs, burgers, and more you can't go wrong with. Check out more information posted on their website and also their Facebook pages. So those are some good places that you can go to when it does come to some delicious options. Now remember also too, I haven't touched base on this website in a while, but there's a website for St. Charles that is their happy hour hub. Now this is a great way to check out what specials are going on today and every day that they've got. So scrolling down randomly here, let's go to one place. Let's check out Rookies. That's a Karis family restaurant from 3 to 5 p.m. They've got their happy hour menu and late night bites. So you can check that out. They've got their cocktails tonight for $5. You can try their $3 hams and Busch Light Tall Boys. They also have half price bottles of wine. And if you can't finish it, they will allow you to take the rest home, of course. If you go to La Zaza Trattoria, they've got $4 off any appetizers tonight. That's coming up from 4 to 6. $7 house wines and $8 cocktails so you can enjoy. If you prefer to have a nice breakfast all day, pair any breakfast item with a 12-ounce drink for $15.99 featured at Maple Leaf Coffee House. If you enjoy something a little bit more of a flair to it, El Santo from now until 3 offers their $12 burrito special and fries lunch special. If you do enjoy coffee, give it a try, of course. Buy one, drink, get one free at Coroco Coffee. That's Coroco Coffee. If you do want to give them a try, Coroco Coffee. If you also do want to, I also want to give a little plug in here too. If you do want to try out some other different types of coffee, you can try alkaline coffee as well too. Feel free to check them out. And you can actually find more information at roccousa.org, as we do have our very own Susana Padilla, who does come in on the third Tuesday of the month to talk about Miracles and Conversations on Miracles and Conversations, and of course also her experience with the fantastic alkaline coffee, which you can enjoy. So also a good plug in there too. Check out our website. That is roccousa.org. That's roccousa.org for more information. Yes. Feel free to check out what is featured there as well too. Supporters, an online store featuring nutritional coffee, life-changing results on a cellular level. So you can check out that information posted on that page. The alkaline coffee. I still have yet to try it out. I'm going to try it out. That's they partner with Gano XL. So there you go. Sounds pretty good. Fine things to enjoy. We'll talk more about some cool things that you might be able to buy, sell, trade, and announce with our Tradio segment coming up very, very soon. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a little bit.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped to secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. High near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86. Chance of precipitation is 30%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Currently, it is 84 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in and being a part of the conversation. We hope that you are enjoying your afternoon, as we are now, of course, approaching the afternoon, or really are in that afternoon time frame right now. So feel free to check us out. More information can be found on our website, WRMN1410.com. You can also find us on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Feel free, of course, to check us out there. So taking a look here, what do we have? Well, our Tradio segment is here. If you are interested in buying, selling, trading, and or announcing to the Fox River Valley area, you'll be able to call in today here at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Feel free to call us. Let us know if you are looking to purchase any items, if you want to trade any items, announce any items here to the Fox River Valley area. This is the time to do so. So please feel free to do that. We're here right now on YouTube and also on the AM 1410 dial. So please feel free to check that out. So taking a look here, who recently has called in or texted us, we'll take a look, see, and who's there as well. So we've got a couple different ones here. We have a Tradio caller from a couple days ago. She's looking for a phone book from Elgin. Really what she's doing is she's looking for a friend in the area. She's in a nursing home. So if you want to call her, you can. That's 847-717-3028. Again, 847-717-3028 is that number to dial. So if you do want to give her a call, you can. She, again, is looking for a phone book from Elgin, possibly. If someone's out there might have one, please feel free to reach out to her. We also do have Susie in St. Charles. She has a Sears video disc player. Made in the 1970s or also in the 1980s as well. The movies are the size of a 78 record, has over 60 movies pre-2000s era that go with it for $35 for all of that. Also does have 3 homemade quilts that are patchwork style, and also small size food processor that's brand new. It holds up to 6 cups. Also has a Singer sewing machine with the case and wood cabinet for $60 or best reasonable offer. Also has an antique coffee grinder for sale with a crank handle from the 1920s to the 1940s, asking $50 or best reasonable offer for that. Also, she has a large KitchenAid mixer that is yellow, comes with hooks, pouring shield, and food grinder. She'll take $100 or best offer for that. And then she also does have some antique cookie jars, $35 a piece for those. So please feel free to reach out. That number is 630-536-9922. That's 630-536-9922 is that number. Another trader caller here. This is Dalton looking for that Nikon camera lens. Anything bigger than 400 mm. If you want to reach out, you can. That number to reach out to is, well, mine. Feel free to let me know. Just text me or email me too. If you want to email me, you can. Matt McNeil at WRMN1410.com. You can also do that too. We have Greg looking for bicycles, late 1800s to the 1960s or 70s or so, parts, pieces, and or accessories, and they can be in any condition. Also looking for vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and also those diver-style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price for that, and also he's got cash in hand. Also has a brand new Intex Easy Set pull, 18 foot by 40 inches. Great for the backyard for $399. Also has a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 1970s. That's in great shape for $75. Please feel free to reach out. That is Greg at 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. Another Tradio caller has a motorcycle. It's a Yamaha 650 V-Star for sale. It's got 2,748 miles on it. Also has an upgraded engine ready to go, also including saddlebags. Very clean as well. Feel free to reach out. Call Jeff. He's asking $3,500 for that. That's 847-888-2992. That's 847-888-2992 is that number. Another Tradio caller is looking for a used car. If you want to reach out to her, please feel free to do so. That's 224-456-0047. That's 224-456-0047 is that number to dial. So again, she is looking for a used car. We also have Judy in Hampshire. She's got that queen-size bedroom set, dining set with 8 chairs, as well as a living room set that's suede material. It's brand new. If you want to come look at it, you can. Lots of other things as well, too. And then her sister has a lot of yarn as well, crochet books. So please feel free to check that out. Leave her a message saying who you are. That number is 847-695-9881. That's 847-695-9881. And then she also did provide another number here as well, too. That's 847-502-4612. So again, 847-502-4612 is that number. And then we have Susanna. She's selling that Samsung French door fridge. If you want to reach out to her, please feel free to do so. That is a Samsung French door fridge. Sounds pretty nice. That number is 630-644-3611. Again, that's 630-644-3611. Those are the Tradio callers, folks. If you want to call in, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Please feel free, of course, to reach out. Absolutely feel free to do that, of course. That's the Tradio segment that we do have here. Again, calling in 847-931-1410 is that number to reach out to. We'll go through some other local news here, too. You can get a first look at Jack Ball as Austin and Ben Page as Lee Austin and Ben Page as Lee in True West, which is a hot start for Paramount's 4th Bold series, which is coming up July 16th through till August 31st. So if you do want to check that out, I've got the display here as well, too. You'll be able to see that with some of these pictures that are featured out there. So I'll make sure to share some of that with you here. That's for their Bold series. They've got their True West, which will be coming up pretty soon here, July 16th through till August 31st. You'll be able to check out all that information posted. They've got some cool biographies of the different actors as well that are be featured on there. So very, very cool. They've got their wickedly awesome True West title screen, I guess you could say. I guess it would be called the title screen, maybe. That's for Bold series. That's brought to you by Paramount Theater in Aurora. So very, very cool. You can find out some really great information. What's also really cool, too, is they sent me this. They sent me set designs. Oh, that's fantastic. So what it is, it's a bird's eye view of animated drawing of their set design. It really does look like kind of like a 1970s kitchen, which is cool. I love these set design pictures. I think that those are very, very cool. So thank you so much to Jay from Paramount Theater for sending me these great pictures. I always greatly appreciate that. And letting me know what's happening when it comes to the Paramount Theater in Aurora. So very, very good. Taking a look at the time, it's 12:45. We do have a caller on hold. We'll take it to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hi. I have a king-size headboard, which is very nice. It's a metal, kind of a scroll design, and $50. And it's we went from king to twin, and would love to sell it.
All right, and what's the number to dial?
847-742-6281.
All right, perfect. And what's your name?
It's Lorraine.
Lorraine. Thank you so much for calling in, Lorraine. I greatly appreciate it.
Okay, well, thank you. And if anybody's interested, the mattresses are here too. But,
awesome.
Yeah, but they can have those. But the headboard is very, very nice. So, okay.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, Lorraine. All right, Lorraine calling in here, Tradio caller number 1 for the day today. Let's take a look here. This is for the 30th. Perfect. And what she does have is a king-size headboard. The mattresses are there too. You don't want to miss out on that. And it's a metal headboard. It's about, it's a decent size, again, for a king-size bed. And it has a scroll design on there. So please feel free to reach out to Lorraine. That's $50 for that. That's 847-742-6281. 847-742-6281 is that number to dial. We'll take it back to the phone lines. Hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hey, how you doing? This is Jeff. I'm moved out by. I'm out by Compton. I moved out of the building in Elgin. I'm actually looking at buying, working out figuring out how to finance it or whatever. But there's a house next door that my dad built. My folks had 3 houses on 11.5 acres, and he built the one. It was the nicest one, but it's been neglected. And the basement garage would be, I think, suitable for all those machines pretty much. And then, the rest of it would be, I could live on and, do something else with. I've got a website now. It's woodbyjeff.com. You should be able to find that, or they could Google Jeff Woodsmith and see the pictures of stuff, And I had made a sign for you guys, and someone was supposed to take it to you, but they kind of fell in love with it and wouldn't let it go. It was part of a log. It was to look like a log, and it was cut through and had your call letters, the WRMN, and then it had the 1410 on one side and then the FM numbers on the other side. And then there was trees between, to differentiate, the numbers and letters. And it looked pretty cool. And I had sent Leah a picture of it, but it might be somewhere on one of the Instagram things or something.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to have to take a look at it. We'll see if we can grab that. That'd be fun.
Okay. Thanks a lot, man.
All right. Thanks again, Jeff. Bye-bye now.
Okay, bye.
All right. That was Wood by Jeff. Check it out. Jeff Woodsmith. Wood by Jeff. Jeff Smith's Fine Wood Carving. You can find it out. He's a woodworker in Kane County. He was in Elgin, and now he has moved to Compton. So feel free to check that out. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. We'll be back.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Let's hop on and see what is going on here within the Fox River Valley area. There are some fun upcoming events brought to you by the Vintage Hammer that you can enjoy. They have their happy hour coming up. That's July 10th from 5 until 7 o'clock. Yes. That's going to be some fun happy hour specials that are going to be featured there. Furniture painting class will begin at $55. That will be coming up for Saturday the 12th and also Wednesday the 16th are going to be featured there. Saturday the 12th, they're going to be having it from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Wednesday the 16th from 6 to 9 p.m. as well, too. So please feel free to check out that information posted there. You can find it on their website or also subscribe to their newsletter as well, too. If you go to the Vintage Hammer, you can subscribe to them and see what they've got coming up here as well. Taking a look at some other things as well here, too. Media released by City of Aurora. Animal Care and Control is celebrating their adoption of Krong after a viral video sends him a home. So what recently happened here was a dog that was initially adopted as a puppy was returned to a shelter with his brother in February, and there was a video that was posted on there. If you want to find it, you can find it at animalcontrol.aurora.il.us for more information posted on there on that video. So community members were looking to find their next best friend, and you can visit their website. That's animalcontrol.aurora.il.us for more information. So that was also posted on there. Coming up here, Elgin Township Triad is presenting Thursday, August 21st. Their Senior Services Association next event that they're going to be having here. So if you do want to check that out, the next Elgin Township Triad event is Thursday, August 21st from 10 a.m. until 1 p.m. They're going to be having the slow churn of What Now and What's Next with speaker Levon Lenaway, owner of Dragonfly Senior Navigation. Also, the area memory cafes, cares and support groups will be there too at 11 a.m. That includes a lot of different ones. So feel free to check that out. And at noon, they're going to be having their complimentary lunch. So RSVPs begin tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Give them a call, the Elgin Township, at 847-741-2045 is that number. So please feel free to reach out to them. That was from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner. Also from her as well, too, we also got phony coupon scams. Among the companies affected by these phony coupons were Bath & Body Works, Costco, Aldi's, Starbucks, and Trader Joe's. Facebook has been a hotbed for phony online coupons. The phony coupons look quite legitimate, which means nothing because it is very easy to copy the company's logos and make the coupons appear to be genuine. So make sure that you are aware of that. If the coupon appears too good to be true, it's usually a scam. So please feel free to check that out. This was an article that was written by Stephen Wiseman, Esquire, that is scamicide.com is where you can go to. That's scamicide.com. And again, thank you to Sherry Aschenbrenner for reposting that. That's the phony scam. So please feel free to reach out. You can feel free to do that. Get in contact with her as well. ASCHENBRENNER_C at cityofelgin.org is where you can find that information posted on there. And don't forget to tune in to Sherry's Senior Showcase. Lots of other things as well I wasn't able to get to today, but we'll talk about them coming up tomorrow. And tomorrow we're having, of course, Cruises International. She's going to be bringing in a guest. His name is Pat. How cool is that? And he is from the Special Olympics and the Law Enforcement Torch Run. How cool is that? So I'm going to be talking a little bit about the group cruise that they're going to be going on next July and their partnership. How cool is that? So stay tuned. That'll be coming up tomorrow. That is Cruises International with President Shauna White. Looking forward to that. Stay tuned. We've got coming up next, What's Cooking Today? You shall listen and see what's going to be cooking. Stay tuned and have a wonderful rest of your morning and afternoon.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin Time. 1 o'clock. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates not available.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. High near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86. Chance of precipitation is 30%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Currently, it is 84 and mainly clear. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And, of course, spending money. Oh, yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
800-475-7125.
Hi, everyone. This is Ron Say. I played baseball for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Chicago Cubs, and Oakland A's. My Dodger teams won 4 National League pennants and a World Series. Now I am tackling a new challenge. I am hosting a new sports show called We'll See About That. We will look at the aspects of sports, baseball, football, basketball, hockey, soccer, and much more. Plus, you will be able to get my honest opinions on the big stories of the day. Join me for We'll See About That, Saturdays at 11 a.m. Pacific Time right here on crntalk.com.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call it What's Cooking Today. We got a great lineup of guests today, getting ready for July 4th, as a matter of fact. Madison Hernandez, who's on the big show today?
Yeah, we have Bree Rehack from Harmony Cheese. We're talking about some cheese selections for the 4th of July.
Red, white, blue cheese, come on. Well, not the, this is blueberry. It's got to be kind of great. All right, so be ready for that. Who else?
Then we have the toy industry's premier player, Elizabeth Warner. We're going to get some summer toy trends.
Yeah, this is a big deal because Elizabeth Warner has all the great toys, and you want your kids to be happy. Summer vacation is here. You better get on the bus right now and get some good toys. Who else?
Then we have lifestyle expert Trey Bodge, and we're talking about America's safest and riskiest driving cities.
Yeah, she drives all over the place, and I think she's a little reckless. I don't want to say anything to her, and I probably won't mention it when she's on the air, but she's going to tell you where the safe cities are, so double check that out today. Hey, we got a lot of things happening this week. As I mentioned, it's the 4th of July. Sydney Hubbard's pressing the button. Sid, you got a big 4th of July planned, or are you still just hanging out at the old radio station?
Yeah, I'm still around.
It's counting them down. Still around, taking care of everything. Yeah, well, we'll send you some cheese. Have a little party there for you. Today is Clean Your Disposal Day. We have the weirdest national holidays. Well, they're not really officially holidays. It's just the day. Today, annually, on this day, it's a reminder to clean and maintain your garbage disposal. You're preventing odors, clogs, making cleanup easy. Now, be careful. It's dangerous. You're not sticking your hand down that hole at all, ever. You have to get one of those wrenches that goes down in there to get it, or take a vacuum cleaner and suck out the junk that's in there. Anyway, it makes your cleanup easier. It reduces food waste if you got your garbage disposal clean. Now, the whole garbage disposal deal, back in 1927, a guy by John W. Hams, and apparently he had some problem either with beer, Hams beer, or possibly with ham itself getting stuck in clogging up his disposal. He was in Wisconsin. All those geniuses are back there in the Midwest. John W. Hams in Wisconsin. He put together the InSync aerator. This InSync aerator is what it is. It aerates whatever washes down that hole. Then General Electric introduces its own version in 1935. So what is that, like 7 years later? General Electric tries to come in and steal Hams' bailiwick there. Well, Hams is widely credited with the original design. So hats off today. John is with us here in the audience today. John, thank you. By the way, free NSYNC Raiders to everybody in the audience today. Okay, there you have it. Thank you. Now, it's National Corvette Day today. Now we're getting to the good days. The Corvette, right? This honors this is really an iconic American sports car. A lot of contributions it added to the U.S. automotive history, innovation, and so much more. It was introduced by General Motors in 1953. That was the first year. It had those really classic 53, 54s, really good. The Corvette quickly became a symbol of American engineering and pride in 2008 during GM's centennial and amid a major economic downturn. This was the car that brought everybody back. The U.S. House of Representatives officially recognized June 30th as National Corvette Day. This one is a declaration aimed at boosting morale and the spotlight of the auto industry's greatest achievements. The Corvette. Get out there and take a ride in one today. It's also Social Media Day today. We'll have Madison talk about that later. Honoring the transformative impact of the media on global communication. Things like 6 Degrees, Friendster, LinkedIn, MySpace, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, Mike Horn Talk. Put your phones down and relax. Listen to the show. Going to give you some cheese for the 4th of July. Stay with us. Thank you. Tired of diets that don't work? Ready for a change that really fits your life? Introducing our proven weight loss treatment designed by experts to help you shed pounds safely and keep them off for good. No gimmicks, no crash diets, just real results. Right now, Diet Slim Shot is offering an exclusive deal. Get 50% off your first month when you sign up today. Plus, enjoy a free consultation and a personalized plan tailored to your goals. Imagine feeling lighter, healthier, and more confident without the stress of fad diets. Don't wait. Spots are limited, and this offer won't last. Call now, 626-506-2033, or visit DietSlimShot.com. Start your journey to a better you. You deserve this. Take the first step today. Call now, 626-506-2033, or go to DietSlimShot.com. That's DietSlimShot.com. Got the Harmony Cheese theme. There's a lot of play. Crank it up. It's time for the big cheese. It's delicious and it's wonderful. It's Harmony Cheese. Yeah, I'm still working on it a little bit. People are going crazy. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thanks. Little song I work. It's big day coming up on July 4th. You got to have cheese. You know, you're going to have a backyard party. You're going to go ahead and maybe do a barbecue or something. Maybe you're going to do some burgers. We're going to ask Bree a little bit about what kind of Harmony cheese you put on burgers, for God's sake. Something really special. And we got the good people in Wisconsin. This is the bread basket, the bread belt, the Dairyland of America, and this is where the great cheese comes. And we have Bree Rehack, a cheese enthusiast with Harmony Cheese. She also has a company, That Girl Bree. She's got cheese packs for you. She's got that charcuterie board business, the Girl Bree, boxes and boards. I'm never bored when I talk to her, and I don't ever have a box, but I do have her put cheese in it and send it to me. Bree Rehack, welcome to the broadcast.
Hello, how are you?
Well, I'm great. I'm great now that you're here. We got to have cheese, am I right? When you have somebody over, whether they just come unannounced to the backyard and you got to, pop open some wine, some beer, whatever you got going, you need some appetizers. Is there anything better than cheese?
No.
That's what I
thought. There's really not. I think it's universal.
It is universal. And you put some crackers out there, and you put some grapes, and you put fruits and things there, apples. Oh, my gosh. Give us the story of Harmony Cheese. We have you on because we wanted to go to the heartland of America. This is, there's a big arguments. They talk about California cheese. Come on. Give me a break. This is the cheese where they roam around in the grasslands of the heart of the country, and you get happy cows, and you got great cheese. When did this whole thing start? Was it, as I recall, it started out many years ago. What's the background?
It's true. Harmony, the actual plant where the cheese is made, has been around since 1927. So we're approaching 100 years at a good pace. And we've been just making these beautiful cheeses there since. Now, Jerry, who's usually on, and I'm usually his backup dancer, but today I guess I'm the star of the show, he talks about how when he took it over here a few years ago, we kind of just dived more into continuing their tradition of making artisan cheese in these beautiful open vats and all of these British-inspired cheeses we have. And then we continued to add on some new fun collaborations and flavors, and that's kind of where we are today, is expanding the line and just continuing to bring in new flavor.
It started way back in 1927 as the Dvorak plant, and they had making cheese there. Some ownerships later passed through different hands. When Jerry got a hold of this and at Harmony Cheese, and you got your cheese maker there, and Bree came on board, this place has really been going. When did you guys kind of take over the whole place?
Jerry's had Harmony for almost 3 years, and I started with Jerry about a year ago. And the first thing I said to him was, I love this cheese, right? I absolutely love it. But we needed to have a rebrand and a refresh to make our look match our taste. And so we've spent the last few months making everything very pretty. And now it's ready. It's ready for the world to purchase and eat. And it's gorgeous. The labels are gorgeous. The cheese is fabulous. And we've made a lot of changes in the last year, which is great.
Telling you, the Dvorak plant, Marathon Cheese Corporation, Clover Bell plant, the name goes on, but the real legacy now is Harmony Cheese. And Bree, you're involved there because you promoted, but you also tell us about your company. We can call you up and you can put together cheese boards, cheese baskets, and send it out to us in time for the 4th of July, correct?
Yes and no. So let me back up a little.
Back up.
I'll say a yes and no. No, I love how your brain works. We can ship out the bricks of cheese anywhere. We can ship the components of a charcuterie board anywhere. But creating the actual board and shipping that as a made item, we're just not ready to do that yet because the product shifts so much, it ruins the integrity of the board. And so I just want to make sure that we can actually package it beautifully and have it arrive to you the way it looked when we sent it. So we're not ready to ship boards just yet.
All right. Well, get on Jerry. Jerry Haynes, by the way, is the man who runs the whole show over there. He's a great guy, big Green Bay fan. I don't know, Bree, are you a Green Bay fan?
I am. I am a huge Packer fan. We are Packer fans. I think that's just a rite of passage when you live in this state, right? You have to be a Packer fan. It's a prerequisite.
And we learned about you through the old Green Bay Packer Vince Ferragamo football player. So you got these cheeses. You got something special coming up. First off, let's talk about what cheeses you recommend for us for the 4th of July that you have on your fine selection, your menu of cheese items.
Well, because we're going into 4th of July and our colors are red, white, and blue, right? Right. We kind of thought it would be fun to feature the blueberry maple cheddar this week. Beautiful coloring, a nice, really wonderful cheddar, but just these beautiful blueberries inside that just pop with color. And then we're also featuring our Merlot cheddar. While it is pink and white marbled, it is still very festive
red.
For
it's
your
still
charcuterie
festive.
board
It still
during
looks,
this time.
If you're a little colorblind like me, it's red. So here's the deal. They put this together for you, and these are new flavors. They're great. The blueberry maple cheddar. It's got the blueberries in it. It's the white cheese. Give me the taste of it. It's got kind of a tanginess there, and the blueberries give you that little hint there. There's that hint of maple, right?
There's the smallest hint of maple in there. It's just a little bit sweet. The cheddar itself is so creamy, and then you have this nice tang from the blueberries, but the hint of maple is just a nice sweet finish. It really is a lovely cheese.
Now, what do you pair this with? Obviously, crackers. What kind? Kind of lightly salted a little bit, something like that? What else?
I think that if we, obviously a cracker would go with anything, but a nice piece of fruit, some crisp apple slices, maybe even a little pear would be lovely with that.
And blueberries, for God's sakes. You could have some blueberries out there. Crisp apple slices, the pear.
We like to drizzle it with a little maple syrup, too. Just a small maple syrup drizzle on top there to enhance the maple flavoring is fantastic also.
And it pairs, apparently, you said, with sparkling wines. What a great idea for the backyard on the 4th of July. Sparkling wine, if you want to just go with a light-bodied cider, that's also great. And it's blue and white in the colors. So this gives you, red, white, and blue is what we're looking for. We're going to get to the red here in just a minute. But this is, it's a striking blue and white colors, and it's fun. It looks good. People come out there. You look at this cheese. It's got the blue, the white, and they say, well, that's blueberries. And you go like, wow, this is it makes you get different crackers there. Maybe lightly salted, maybe some that are more salted. Maybe get some Ritz if you want to just be boring, or get some of those great gourmet type right? Gourmet crackers are good, aren't they?
I think, yes, they are. And I think a nice lightly salted cracker would be good. It would bring out the sweet. But I do think it's a nice surprise to have that little bit of maple syrup drizzled on there.
All right, find out more. Hang in here, Bree. We're going to talk about the next cheese here in just a second. Bree Rehack is here from Harmony Cheese. Check them out at harmonycheese.com. harmonycheese.com. Check out the website.
You experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury? If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com. 310-873-4422.
Savor the past and savor the glory days of Las Vegas. Enjoy 70 years of true Las Vegas history as 4 generations of family wait to greet you at the legendary Bootlegger Italian Bistro. Wine, dine, and experience Mama Maria's award-winning original recipes while surrounded by original family photos and celebrity memorabilia. Enjoy piano artistry nightly with music from the Great American Songbook in our main formal dining room. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. The Bootlegger Italian Bistro, open 7 days a week. 7700 Las Vegas Boulevard South, in the entertainment capital of the world. It's Vegas, baby.
Investors, keep listening to learn how to get your free gold report. A currency crisis is upon us. The U.S. dollar has been the world's reserve currency for over 50 years, but that is changing. It's time to protect your retirement. Decades of reckless borrowing and spending have critically weakened the dollar. The U.S. has become the world's biggest debtor with over $35 trillion in debt. Plus, the dollar's become weaponized. Countries are dumping it. Investors who wait until it's too late could lose big. There is one safe haven: gold. Diversify your portfolio with a physical asset they can't take away. Call the Reagan Gold Group right now and ask for your free gold guide. Here's our number:
800-251-7963. 800-251-7963. 800-251-7963. That's 800-251-7963.
Back to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We're visiting with Bree Rehack from HarmonyCheese.com. She and Jerry Haynes. Jerry Haynes put this whole thing together back 3 years ago, brought back an incredibly famous historic cheese company, HarmonyCheese.com, from the Midwest in the great, beautiful state of Wisconsin. And you got some great cheese. And we're talking about celebrating your 4th of July. And both Jerry and Bree and your cheese maker. Who's your cheese maker there? Al, right? Isn't that right? Al?
Yes. Al Gravine.
Al Gravine is the cheese maker there, and they put together great ones. So the first one was That Girl Bree's Blueberry Maple Cheddar. It's got the blue in it because it's got blueberries. It's got the cheese, which is white. It's got it's a cheddar and a little hint of maple. And it is just so. There's your blue and there's your white. Now let's get to the red or pinkish red. What's the next cheese we're going to have?
We're going to talk through the Harmony Cheese Merlot Cheddar.
My favorite.
Which
I love this one.
It's an absolutely stunning cheese. Like, to see it on a charcuterie board, it's so brilliant. It sticks out. People talk about it. The coloring is beautiful. The taste is exceptional. And it's just a really lovely white cheddar that is mixed with Merlot wine, and it's delicious.
I think of it as kind of a sophisticated blend of when white sharp cheddar meets the Merlot wine. And it looks beautiful. It's marbled pink. It's just incredible, and it tastes great. And, of course, this pairs well with many different wines. Again, what would you pair this with? You're the pairing expert here, Bree Rehack.
Well, obviously it's going to go with a Merlot, right? Because it has the Merlot in it. But I personally prefer to have this with a really dark beer. I like this with the Guinness. I like this with beer over wine myself. But I do think that this is such a versatile cheese that I do think that we could pair this with just about anything, a red or a white. But like I said, I actually enjoy it with a beer.
All right, and you like that dark beer. I like those lagers. Get me a good Czech lager. Czech var would be great. Now, here's the deal. It looks wonderful, but it's get some hearty crackers or maybe some crusty bread and get some red grapes, right? And get maybe some cranberries there, maybe some fig, that spread that you can put on the cracker, and then the cheese.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to salivate already. And
I am too a little.
Yeah, dark beer or wine would be the way to go with this. And these two, I mean, they got so many different cheeses. You get whatever you want, but this is incredible for the 4th of July. It's it's an elegant. You got pink and red, white marbling. You got the blue, the berries in there, the blueberries in the white, and this really embodies the celebration of the 4th of July. You put this out there, people are going to stop and go, "Where did you get that?" And you're going to have to explain the cheese to everybody. Am I right?
You are 100% right, and I think because the beauty of the actual cheese, there's not a ton that you would need to add to your board to make it more appealing.
Yes.
It would just be stunning on its own.
Now, where do you get Harmony Cheese? I know you got locations around the country. You're starting to really spread it out, but you can ship some cheeses. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah. We will ship our entire line of cheese
there you go.
Pretty much anywhere. As soon as it gets hot in August, shipping will probably cease just through those really hot months because cheese is somewhat temperamental. But right now we can ship. You can go onto HarmonyCheese.com and put your cheese in the cart, and we will ship it to your address. It will show up at your door. In the Midwest, we are in Festival Foods, and we also have a few locations in Green Bay that you can pick up as well.
So go to the website, and you have great pictures up there. HarmonyCheese.com is the website, and that's HARMONY, Harmony, and then cheese.com. And go shopping. Make a cart for yourself and put some cheeses in there. Try just a few if you want to at first, but if you want, order up some cheese. I mean, you're going to use this. As soon as you have one cheese, you're going to want to try all the different ones. You've got, like, beer cheeses, don't you have? Give us a couple other samples of what you got outside of the 4th of July.
Well, we just reloaded on the website our bourbon cheddar. It was so popular when we made it. It's sold out, so that's back in stock.
Bourbon cheddar. Oh, for those of you that like cocktails, bourbon cheddar. Come on. Keep going.
It's such a lovely cheese. I would recommend our portobello and chive. I think that is just amazing on a burger. Actually, it melts beautifully. It's wonderful in pasta.
What is that one now? Portobello and chives on the burger. That's your key.
Yes.
Portobello
Yeah,
cheese and chives. Yum. And one more.
I would say our Gouda. I would stack our Gouda against just about anybody. It's fantastic.
You like a Gouda? Get your Harmony Cheese Gouda. All right, get to the website. The website's been redone. It looks great. It's harmonycheese.com. Bree, you're wonderful. You got to come back here all the time. And if you need Bree to put together some suggestions for you, I'm sure you can contact her right there on the website. harmonycheese.com, HARMONY, Harmony Cheese, CHEESE.com. Happy 4th of July. Thank you, Bree.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. High near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86. Chance of precipitation is 30%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
7701.
And we're back. What's cooking today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. Michael Horn, Madison Hernandez, Sydney Hubbard. Madison, where are we headed here next? We got summer vacation is here, and the kids are home. And we got to do something. What are we going to do?
Yeah, we're going to give them some summer toy trends. We're headed over to the toy industry's premier player, Elizabeth Warner.
Elizabeth Warner, you know we love you. Welcome to the broadcast once again.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for having me. I've been looking forward to connecting.
Me too. Elizabeth is a child lifestyle expert, and she's going to have some great items to keep your kids active, entertained throughout the summer. And she's the woman to watch in the toy industry. Let me tell you, she has won that award, and just one of the greats. So let's get into it a little bit. The summer toy trends you got going here, the outdoor adventures, staying active, forgetting downtime there. You want to remember to let kids relax. So what's new in the world of toys in your estimation?
All right. Well, we'll start off with something called Rainbow High. This is a line of beautiful dolls. They launched in 2020. The gals are from a magical world. Each one represents a different color of the rainbow. Beautiful fashions and styles. They've come out with a new line called My Fashion Style Dolls. There are 4 new trend-setting characters. They're rocking colorful, playful styles. They have long, gorgeous hair, beautiful faces, beautiful eyes, and really cool fashions. They inspire creativity, imaginative play, storytelling, self-expression. It's just a beautiful, beautiful line. Now, they have another line called the Rainbow High Littles line. These are Rainbow High dolls, but much smaller in size, and they came out with a set called Pool Day. This one is adorable. It comes with its own little tiny pool. It's about the size of like a salad plate, but it's got a cool slide on it, lots of fun accessories, and a doll that comes with it named Blush. She's exclusive with this set. The kids are going to be able to play. I know my daughters would have brought this little pool and doll to the pool and played. You can fill the pool up. They will splash the doll around and just have a lot of fun. So those will be great things for the kids to engage with this summer.
So these are water play toys. Is that what you have?
Some are, yeah, the dolls themselves, the fashion dolls, the My Fashion Style dolls, those are going to be more for indoor play on the hot, rainy days. But the Rainbow High Littles Pool Day, that one is definitely water-focused. So you fill the pool with water and let the doll even swim, which I love.
I love that. Okay, now, kids get a little hyper during the summertime. They always are looking for something new. What do you have that helps the kids unwind and relax?
Oh, yeah. Well, I get hyper, too. So one of the things that I have is called Squishmallows. Now, Squishmallows, they are the OG, the original, adorable. They're brought to us by Jazzware. Squishy, soft, stuffed animals. But the characters, they're all so funny. One that I have with me today is called Benito, the Blueberry Cheesecake Cow. I'm telling you, they are so creative. They're so soft. They run in sizes from 1 inch to 24 inches. They are pillow soft. The fabric is like butter. They're coming out with over 500 new core Squishmallow styles throughout this year. And they even have squish pillows, squish alongs. They're really extending on that line. So that's definitely something to look for.
All right, school is out. Summer's here. Any other outdoor play ideas that you have for kids?
Yeah, a couple great ones. Super Soaker. It's been around since, 1990. 35 years, brought to us by Nerf. This year, they made the Nerf Super Soaker Mega Dunk Fill. This has a tank that you put the water in. Instead of running in the house with the dirty shoes to the kitchen sink or to one hose, all you have to do is actually submerge the tank in water, and it instantly fills. So whether you're at the pool or you have a bucket of water outside, the kids just dunk it down, it fills up, they're ready to go. We've got that cool Super Soaker fun action. Another great one is a toy called Rainbow Reef. It's a fish that you drop in the water. It's about 6 inches long, 2 inches high, 2 inches wide. It's tropical in color. When you drop it in the water, it's water activated, instantly swims. So you can throw a bunch of these in the pool. The kids are going to swim around after them. And you know what I love, too, and beyond the pool, throw it in the bathtub. They're going to love it in the bathtub. So, but a couple great items for the water that are going to get the kids up, active, and just having a lot of fun.
Did I tell you she's the woman to watch in the toy industry? She knows her stuff. All right, I know you got a million of these that you're talking on all the different shows you're on everywhere. Where do we get more information? Give us the website.
Absolutely. You can head to WRNerinfo.com.
That's WERNER, WRNerinfo.com. They're all listed there. Elizabeth, I love it. Hope you come back again and give us some more toys here because I love it when you're on WRNerinfo.com. Thank you, Elizabeth Warner. She's a child expert safety fun. It's summertime. Kids are out of school. You know, can you imagine getting a little, I used to like my swimming pool. I remember did I have a 2-ringer or a 3? The next door neighbor had like 3 rings that you inflated, and it was a deeper pool. Mine, I believe, had one smaller one and one larger one. But can you imagine throwing in some of these fish in there that start to swim around? Boy, it'd be great. I have some fun over there. Did you, by the way, Madison, as a kid, did you like what kind of size wading pool did you have?
I believe she probably had a large pool.
She had a large one? And
if I were to guess, yeah.
Yeah, did you have one, Sydney?
No pool.
No pool? All right.
Nah.
Okay, all right. Never mind. All right. We got to take care of you, Sid. I'm telling you. Just I feel sorry now. I'm going to have to buy you a Corvette or something today just to go ahead and make you feel happy. Boy. Hey, what did you have? Well, I don't really have anything. Okay, so here's the deal. Social Media Day. This is the day that encourages you to recognize how platforms connect individuals. But listen to the evolution. I kind of ran through them before. Social media began in 1997 with 6 Degrees. I don't even remember that. That was followed by Friendster in 2002. LinkedIn started in 2003 before MySpace. I would have thought MySpace that's 2004 was before that. Then Facebook also in 2004. And then YouTube in 2005. Twitter in 2006. Instagram in 2010, Snapchat 2011, and TikTok 2016. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Now, here's the thing. This is all social media. It's all computerized. It's all, you can listen to radio on your computer, whatever you want to do. There is a bill right now in Congress, Senate and the House, that says keep AM radios in cars. Now, here's the deal. You got to contact your congressman and tell him, keep AM radio in cars and in portable radios, because when the power goes out and all this social media crap goes down and your computer doesn't work and you have no way of getting information, your TV is off, you got your battery-powered radio that you flip on and listen to your favorite AM radio station that carries what's cooking today. So get on the phone, call your local office there for your state senator, your state representative in your area, and tell them vote to keep AM radio in cars and available for everybody to listen to, especially when disaster strikes. We'll take a break, come back with more. It's What's Cooking Today.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent right now. So, if you or someone you know were injured in an accident, like a car accident or slip and fall, call now to find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez is here along with Sydney Hubbard. Madison, where are we headed in our next segment?
Yeah, we're headed over to lifestyle expert Trey Bodge. We're getting America's safest and riskiest driving cities.
Yeah, Trey Bodge, one of the expert drivers and lifestyle expert. Trey, welcome to the broadcast.
Thanks so much for having me.
You know, summer's here. People are going to be, especially this week, 4th of July week. Are you kidding me? Jumping in their car, doing road trips. You know, the drivers are going to want to stay safe while potentially saving money. So we asked Trey Bodge to come here and share some practical and money-saving tips for staying safe behind the wheel. And there's new data also out there, Trey, am I right, from Allstate, the insurance company, on the nation's safest and riskiest cities for drivers. Is that correct?
Yes, this is such an interesting study, so I have some fascinating things to share with you.
Yeah, so let's talk about this. How can driving safely save us money? First off, let's get that one out of the way.
Sure. So, of course, safe driving is good for your well-being, but it's also good for your wallet because insurers, including Allstate, will reward you for a clean driving record. So this could mean a discount on your deductible or a discount each year you're accident-free. And then also, if you're not doing so already, look into bundling your insurance. My family and I do this with Allstate. We bundle our home and auto, and this is a great money saver and also one less bill to pay, which I really appreciate. And then lastly, just some advice if you've got younger drivers at home. Driver's Ed is a great way for them to learn about safe driving, but also many insurers will give you benefits for participating in that program, and those benefits can include discounts.
Yeah, this is good stuff to know. Now, give us a little bit. You said you had some things to share with us on this Allstate Insurance report. What did the report reveal as to the safest driving cities in the country?
Yeah, so Texas is looking really good right now. Brownsville, Texas is the safest driving city in the country, and drivers in that area go an average of 14 years between collisions, which is very impressive.
Wow.
We've also got Laredo, McAllen, and Corpus Christi all in the top 20. And then something else to mention is that the Pacific Northwest has seen a great improvement since the last survey last year. And so we've got Portland, Oregon, and Bellevue, Washington making big improvements. So these are two areas that are really good for road trips and road trips that are safe.
All right, so these are good cities. We'd consider taking a look at those places. Texas is good. If we want to take a little trip there is good. Is that correct? Pacific Northwest.
Texas is great, as is the Pacific Northwest. Yeah.
All right, now let's get to the riskiest driving cities. Where is that in the country? The places we should stay out of.
Yeah, so the Northeast is not looking great right now. You know, Boston, which is where I grew up in that area, Boston's at the very bottom of the pile for the riskiest drivers. Also Baltimore, D.C., but then also on the West Coast, we've got Los Angeles, not looking good. So these are areas where if you are driving in and around, just be very careful, be vigilant, be patient.
Yeah, so not only is the Red Sox are having a tough year, driving is tough there in Boston and the Northeast.
Right.
And the Northeast, and we broadcast from Hollywood, California. We got to be really careful when we go around. So give me what resources exist to help our listeners and consumers with driving safely? Is there stuff we can do to go ahead and make ourselves safer?
Absolutely. So first of all, if you have a more modern car, a newer car, use those built-in safety features. You know, some cars offer things like lane assistance, which is very helpful. Or if you're on the market for a new car, look for a car that has those built-in safety features. Also use resources like Allstate's DriveWise. This is within their app, and when you use this feature, it rewards good habits like smooth braking or staying off your phone. And Allstate found that people who are using this feature are 25% less likely to have a collision. So these features are very, very helpful for safe driving.
What is the safe braking feature? It slows you down if you get too close. Is that the deal?
The lane assistance keeps you in the lane. So if
that one I got you.
You get distracted and you glide over, it lets you know to get back in place. So, yeah, you definitely want to use that if your car offers that feature.
Okay, what resources are out there to help us find out more about driving safely?
Sure, so you can go to allstate.com/best drivers. And there are 3 tips that Allstate offers that we can follow very easily. So 1 is buckle up, 2, stay alert, and 3, slow down. So let's keep these 3 things in mind when we get behind the wheel this summer.
Okay, so your safe driving tips, really important. Buckle up, right? Number 1. Number 2.
Stay alert.
Number 3.
Slow down.
All right. So that's, and stop using the phone. And, even sometimes when you want to change the station on the radio, it's like, so a lot of these cars now, you can just shout into the speaker, say, change it over to CRN, and it'll go and play CRN for you. That's the way to get yourself tuned in. But, be very careful when you, a second off the road, some guy pulls in front of you, slams on the brakes, and you got a problem. Am I right?
That is such a good point. It is so important to keep your focus on the road and on your phone. And if you need to text or take a call, pull over and do it, and then get back out on the road.
Yeah, it's so easy to say, I'm going to find this phone number. Let me see. And then you go, and if you look at that phone, your eyes are off the road for 2 seconds, that's when disaster hits. So really have to be careful, especially on long runs, especially when you got kids in the car, especially when you're in the car, for God's sakes. You want to take care of yourself. All right, so give us the website one more time where we can get more information.
It's allstate.com/best drivers.
All right, allstate.com/best drivers, and save money on your insurance as well, too, when you go there. Allstate, ALLSTATE.com/best drivers. Thank you, Trey. We'll be back with more on What's Cooking Today.
These are the sounds of Columbo's Italian Steakhouse.
Look at this ribeye. You see that ribeye?
Fantastic. Incredible.
This is delicious.
Sausage and lentil soup, special today. Very, very good.
Look at this garlic bread. Best garlic bread I ever had.
And here's Vic Perino, owner and operator of Columbo's.
A lot of the Italian recipes are my uncle's own recipes. We have a lot of people coming back for his hand-rolled lasagna. We make it basically from scratch. I think ours is exceptional.
Here's Vic on what makes Columbo's different than any other Italian restaurant.
The other thing that sets us apart from other Italian restaurants is that we're an Italian steakhouse. We specialize in our steaks.
Plus, there's more.
They're coming for a lot of reasons to value. Their value per dollar that they're getting, plus coming into a neighborhood-friendly place. Sometimes we're actually accused of being the melting pot of Eagle Rock.
Columbo's in Eagle Rock on Colorado Boulevard, 323-254-9138. Manja.
You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
1 out of 2 Americans thinks their life is worthy of a book. Here's another startling stat. You may be one of the 15% of people who bothered to start your book and one of the 6% that got halfway through it, but your gem of an idea likely died. Or did it? Some published authors are making significant money, so join the ranks of the successful people that finish their books with help from Dorrance Publishing. Call right now and our experienced editors and writers will explain to you what it's going to take to get your book completely written, published, and then taken to market to sell it. It's a free consultation, so call right now. Find out how much time and money it takes to finally get that book idea of yours published. Make your dreams happen. Call Dorrance Publishing right now.
800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. That's 800-786-1468.
special 4th of July show. I'm telling you, we're laying down the information for you today. By the way, this story we have, it seems like every week comes up on the show. I don't know. Let's put the stories together. I'm going to change it. Madison, Sydney, what's the best deal at Costco?
I don't know. Wine?
Sydney?
I don't know.
Rotisserie chicken?
Well,
I would have guessed that also, but hot dogs. Here's the deal. Once again, we're going to tell you, January 1985, $1.50. They haven't raised the price ever. If they would have been raising the prices, they'd be $4.32. So go get yourself a hot dog this 4th of July weekend at Costco. No more Costco hot dog stories, okay? Unless you want to talk about that Gatling gun that rolls out those chopped onions, and the guys go over there and get a pizza and roll them on the pizza. I go to try to put the onions on my hot dog. Empty. Okay. And then freezer burn on your chicken. Since you mentioned chicken, we might as well do this one here. There's a lot of freezer burn gets on there. I should know about this by how I go ahead and freeze and keep my things. The freezer burn can spoil the quality of the frozen chicken, but you can use proper storage techniques help prevent it. So the storage is the main cause of freezer burn, and they say the USDA recommends specific storage times for different types of raw chicken. So to store chicken properly, wrap each piece tightly in plastic wrap and then place them in the freezer bag to minimize air exposure. And quick chilling the chicken before freezing can also reduce freezer burn, could result, though, in a tougher meat. Signs of freezer burn include discoloration and blotches on the meat surface. I've seen that. Indicates dehydration, and it occurs due to the ice crystal formation on the coldest side of the freezer. So while freezer burnt food is safe to eat, it often is dry and flavorless. Come over for dinner tonight. We'll have some chicken. Okay.
Yum.
And now we're doing some storage of berries. You want to put these things in paper towels. Now, they always, when you get the berries, if it's a good company, they put a little piece of paper towel on the bottom of the bin because it takes the moisture in from the berries. So that's what you want to do. When you take them out, put a little piece of, some kind of paper towel or whatever in the bottom there, and you can keep those, you can keep them fresh longer. This method, they say, if you have the cloth in there and put them on top, raspberries stay fresh for 11 days, strawberries for 8, blueberries for 24 days. How about that? That's a good one. Now, the best airlines of this year, and no U.S. carrier made the list. I wonder why. Service terrible. Skytrack, that's a UK-based airline and airport review and ranking organization, announced the 2025 best airlines for you. And here they are if you're ready to go. Got the list. Jot them down. Number 10, Hainan Airlines. Number 9, Japan Airlines. 8, Air France. 7, Korean Air. 6, Turkish Airways. 5, ANA All Nippon Airways. Number 4, Emeritus. Number 3, Cathay Pacific. Number 2, Singapore Airlines. And number 1, Qatar Airlines, or Qatar Airlines, as you like to say. Figure out what you want to do. All right, that's our show. You miss anything, for God's sakes. Oh, by the way, you can make your phone easier on the eyes if you want to go ahead and check out the brightness on your phone. They say you want a screen that's not too bright, not too dim, because either one can strain your eyes. So turn on the True Phone if you got an iPhone, True Tone on the iPhone, or Adaptive Brightness on the Android, and then defeat the glare. The sun's glare fatigues your eyes, so try an anti-glare screen protecting your phone. I just turn everything up all the way bright. Can't see, you get older, make it bright and large letters. That's our show. If you miss anything, please log on to our website. Check it out at What's Cookin' Today, COOKIN, what'scookintoday.com. Portions of our show today brought to you by Werner Info and Allstate. And get our cell phone app, Madison.
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
And you get our podcast that way, too. Just dial pound 250 on your phone. When the call is answered, say, find my podcast. Then say, What's Cooking Today? It'll load it right to your phone. For our executive producer, Courtney Cadera, for Madison Hernandez, for Sydney Hubbard, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Have a great day. See you tomorrow. Until then, eat.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, You should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 30th. Elgin's recent crime wave, as well as a series of daylight burglaries in Aurora and DeKalb, was declared cleared up today with the capture last night of Ray Woods, alias R. Wilson, an 18-year-old bandit. The capture came 3 hours after he had shot and robbed Carl Bone, proprietor of the grocery store at 691 Wing Street. Police are also holding Fred Breeding, Elgin youth, suspected of having been implicated with Woods in the series of local burglaries. Bone was only slightly wounded in the left arm, 5 inches above the elbow. Woods fired upon the store proprietor without warning, and then ordered him to toss over the roll or have his head blown off. Grabbing up $149, which Bone had placed in a bank book, the bandit ran through the store and continued east on Wing Street. Bone notified the police and then, armed with a rifle, took up the chase. Information furnished by the Elgin Department resulted in the capture of the youthful robber in Aurora. A police investigation resulted in the apprehension of Breeding, who is employed as a bellboy and elevator operator at the Fox Hotel. Elgin robberies and burglaries are expected to be cleared up as a result of this capture.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. High near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86. Chance of precipitation is 30%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends on Fox Valley Afternoons. We appreciate you tuning in today on AM 1410. We'll be with you till 4 o'clock. I've got Rebecca chiming in from the garden. I see the garden there.
Yep.
Are you in a breeze? Because the wind is blowing your hair in the garden.
By the air conditioner.
Oh, that's nice. You need that. You definitely need that.
Well, upstairs it doesn't work as well, so we have to use the room air conditioners. So.
Oh, wait, you're in the garden. I thought you were in the garden.
Wink, wink.
Oh,
yeah,
wink.
I am.
Wink. Okay. Excellent. We have Matthew standing by pushing buttons. Back
Hello,
in the
hello.
studio. Hello there, Matthew. You have a short sleeve shirt on. I see it. Must be toasty in there today.
I decided to wear short sleeves just because I need to start wearing more short sleeves.
Well, it's summer, and you're in the thick of it right now, sir.
Oh, yes.
It is, what is it? Hold on. I'm going to look up Elgin for you right now. Currently, it is, I can tell you what Nashville is. I'm broadcasting from Nashville, but Elgin, Illinois. There's an Elgin, Tennessee, by the way. Sometimes
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I get their weather occasionally. 86 right now in Elgin. Does that sound about right?
That's correct.
And perfectly sunny.
It is nice
love
and
it.
sunny, yes.
I love it. What a fabulous little day. How was your weekend, kids? What'd you guys do?
Busy. Just a busy weekend.
Fun? Anything fun?
I went to the White Sox game.
You went to the
that's more
White
fun.
Sox game.
yes.
Did they lose?
Oh, no, they won. It was great.
Stop. Who'd they play?
Oh, goodness. I got to go look again here.
All right. Okay.
I was so busy eating the food.
Right. See the game.
Did you have the pretzel, Matt?
No,
Pretzel?
I had. Oh my goodness! So it was San Fran Giants, the San Francisco Giants.
Oh, there you go.
I had. Oh my goodness! I had 2 hot dogs. I had a Italian sausage sandwich. I had.
Did you have the grilled onions on your hot dog?
No, just ketchup.
Oh, it's the grilled onions. Oh, delish.
Did they slap you when you asked for ketchup?
No.
Because they frown upon that down there.
No. I had Italian sausage sandwich. I had a couple cookies. I had a little salad.
But you have no idea who they played. That's so super funny.
I had to look it up. Look, I was just happy for the food and the company. We had a great time.
I know. You know what? The atmosphere is worth going for.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
The Sox haven't been the best, but they've got.
It's been fantastic. I'm
bet
so
you
glad
had
we've got
good
them.
seats.
Oh, we did. We were at the. We were in the box.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. All right. Well, now you got to go to one of those White Sox games. That's always fun. Have you been to a Cubs game, Matthew?
I have. It's been a long time since I've been, but yes, I have been.
Yeah. Definitely take advantage of both of those if you can. This summer, why not?
Right.
What else is new? We drove down to Nashville. There it is. There's the old.
There's the box.
What do we call in that field? What is the name of that field?
That's
again?
Rate Field.
Rate Field, like guaranteed rate, but just rate now because guaranteed didn't work so well. They went down to rate for some reason. I don't know.
Shorter.
It is shorter. It doesn't give them the ads that the recognition they're looking for, but they paid a pretty penny for that, I'm certain. Let's see what else is happening. We drove down to Nashville Friday night. The day drinkers were at Emerson's in Mount Prospect, I think that is.
Oh, nice.
Nice. And then you've seen them there before, Beck. It's that little restaurant. Yeah.
Yes, that's a nice place.
Yeah, it's little.
Is that good or bad on a hot summer night?
It was fine. It was fine. We like day drinkers like outdoors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We like a nice outdoor patio, which we're doing one on July 12th at the Red Barn Outdoors. So if you're,
I was just telling my brother that day drink. Oh, I was talking about a reference you made last year about the day drinkers because you made it on the Stephen Colbert show. Remember
yes,
that?
I did. Yes,
and
I did.
first of all, I couldn't remember Stephen Colbert's name, but anyway, my brother's like, that's a great name for a band. He thought that was a great name.
He's correct in that with that one. It is a keeper. Definitely gets some attention. Anyway, so wait, it's joke time. I have joke wars. Are you ready? Ready? Okay. Yes. I'm going to tell you 2 jokes. You're going to tell me which one you like best, and then which one was Google, and which one was Alexa. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Joke number 1. What kind of dogs listen to punk rock? Hard corgis. Come on.
Yeah.
All right. How do you keep warm in a cold room? Go to the corner. It's always 90 degrees.
I like that one better.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's better.
All right. Are you both going for that one?
Yeah.
All right. Guess who did that? Guess who gave me that one?
Google.
Siri or Google. I don't know.
Well, it's either Alexa or Google.
Oh, Alexa. My bad. Alexa.
No, it was not Alexa. It was Google. Google has the better jokes over and over again. I think Google has a better sense of humor.
Don't you wonder who decides?
Siri. Doesn't Siri come up with that? I don't know.
I don't know where they got to be saying, okay, that's a good one. Because they're all pretty bad.
I don't think so, Becky. I think it's an algorithm and it pulls them out of thin air and then sends them to you. I don't know. I really don't know how their jokes work, but I can tell you Alexa doesn't have a very good sense of humor. If you're looking for jokes, go ask Google instead. Anyway, so you know what's happening around there? New laws, believe it or not.
Ooh,
I know.
I only know about one.
What do you know about? Tell me.
That if you are looking at your phone at a stoplight, stop sign, you're going to get a ticket.
You're going to go bye-bye? What if you're looking at your map, your nav on your phone?
No. No.
You can't look at your map?
I think it's because so many new models have the screen right there on the
You know what?
display.
I have the nav in every car I own, and I don't use it. I use my phone because it's easier for me. I like it better. Do you use the nav in the car? Or do you use
I
the
use
nav on your
Apple
phone?
Apple CarPlay or whatever it's called.
I got to figure that one out. I haven't really.
Tammy, it's a game changer.
I hear that.
Changer.
And I know that I think at least 2 of the cars can do that, but I haven't figured that out.
Well, the next
have to
time I'm
educate
on,
me. Yes.
we will go over it.
You will educate me on how to make that happen because
Yes.
yeah, so here's some interesting ones. Well, what I think is interesting anyway. Let me find my little not so much interesting, it just is what it is. Illinois, let's see.
That's not this is what's going to happen.
This is it. There's not much you can do about it. They kick it on Tuesday. That's tomorrow. Let's see. Maybe you're wondering why we've got, because most new laws take effect January 1, but that's because Illinois new budget takes effect at the start of the fiscal year of 2026, which falls on July 1st.
I didn't think Illinois cared, but okay, go on.
They do.
Okay.
The new laws and changes coming include an increase in Illinois gas tax.
Fill up today?
Yeah, fill up today for sure. Get your heinies out to the pump because it's going up tomorrow. Let's see.
Tammy. Oh my God.
This year the tax is set. What, Rebecca? Get your
hiney. Oh,
there. Get your hiney out to the gas
get
pump.
Blasted. All right, go on.
No, I'm not. You got to put your hiney at the pump so you can pump it. This year the tax is set to go up approximately 2.69%, which will increase the tax rate by 1.3 cents per gallon. That will raise the state's gasoline tax to 0.483 per gallon, according to the state's fiscal year 26 budget. Tax on diesel fuel will also increase to 0.558 per gallon. All you got to know is tax is going up on your gas purchase. Since sales tax are also put in place on fuel, and since municipalities and other government entities are also enact gas tax, the state ultimately taxes fuel at a rate of approximately 0.665 per gallon, according to the Tax Foundation. Okay. Oh, guess what else is going in effect Tuesday?
Tell me.
Minimum wage is going up in the state of Illinois. I think it's federal. I think it's everywhere. Minimum wage went to $15 per hour on January 1. The city of Chicago's minimum wage for companies.
Not federal. I don't think that's right.
No. Well, let's see. Well, Illinois' minimum wage. Yeah, you can't go federal. Went to $15 per hour on January, and the city of Chicago minimum wage. That's who's going up. It's not effective until July 1. Currently, the city's minimum wage is $16.20 per hour for companies with 4 or more employees, with tipped workers earning $11.02 per hour. A city ordinance requires the minimum wage to increase annually according to Consumer Price Index, or at a rate of 2.5%, whichever is lower. This means that on July 1, Chicago's minimum wage will increase to $16.60 per hour, while the wage for tipped employees will go up to $12.62 per hour in the city of Chicago. Let's see. Oh, how about this hotel one? Have you heard about this one?
Tell me.
As of July 1, a Small Single-Use Plastic Bottle Act, that's what it's called, for hotels in the state of Illinois with 50 or more rooms, they'll be prohibited from providing small single-use plastic bottles with products like shampoo or body wash. All other hotels in the state will have the retire requirement placed on January 1, 2026. The state officials passing the measure to reduce plastic waste. Yeah, so I'm starting to see those more and more in hotels, those big ones on the wall. The little ones, I always take home the little ones and the soap, and I package them up with like washcloths and towels, and I take them over to pads. You know, the homeless shelter-y thing. Those little ones are great for that. But if
that is a good idea.
Doing it anymore,
you're gonna have to be more creative then.
I am. I'll come up with something.
Tim, you can make homemade soap.
Okay, that's a great idea. I wouldn't do that to anybody.
Those poor people.
Those poor people. God only knows what she put in that soap. Let's see. Okay, the main bills take effect on the first, meaning that several tax rate increases will hit the books. State will impose a tax of 0.25 cents per sports wager placed beginning July 1st.
Well, that no surprise there. That's going to just keep going up and up and up.
It is, and they're just making money off of it.
Oh, they just
That's what it's for. Now, can we tell them where is that money going? Remember when they put the tolls in? I don't know if you remember this, but they put the tolls in, and then they told citizens that these tolls are going to pay for education, right? Do you remember this? It's supposed to go towards education, and they never put it towards education. I mean, I don't think they ever once put it towards education, to the point where Nancy Gorski's mom, Nancy Custer's mom, do you remember this? She would drive through the toll gates because she was so mad that they lied to her.
Yeah,
about,
and then she. Oh, she made Nancy. I remember. Nancy was driving us to school, and she refused to give Nancy money for the toll. She's like, "Mom," she's like, "No, just go." And sure enough, she got pulled over right after that. She was so mad at her mom.
Yeah,
really
right.
funny.
But her and
That was a
I'm sure she could tell
one.
I'm sure she could tell the cop. Yeah, my mom's mad because you guys didn't put the
She
state
did.
didn't- yeah,
She kept saying it's her fault, and the guy didn't believe her.
Of course he didn't. Who blames their mom when they go through a toll?
Yeah, it was so funny. Anyway.
Let's see. Short-term rental properties like Airbnb and VRBO.
Yeah.
They'll now have to charge their tenants the state's hotel operators occupation tax if you are in the city of Chicago.
Unbelievable.
Which they had formerly been exempt from paying. The tax comes out to a rate of 6% of 94% of the gross receipts for rental unit, according to...
What a joke.
What a joke. 6%
I mean, what's the point of going through
94%.
Airbnb? I mean, you pay such an occupation fee, a service fee, a cleaning fee.
Every fee. I'm telling you,
It's a joke.
The city fees are insane. I stay away from. I'm sorry, but I stay away. I love the city of Chicago. Used to love to go down there. Now I don't care for it so much. Tobacco products will also now be taxed at a rate of 45% of their wholesale price, up from 36%. Oh my goodness!
That's quite a jump.
Yeah, and if you smoke, man, certain products like vaping pens and nicotine gum will also be taxed at that rate, according to the state's budget. Isn't the nicotine gum?
Yeah, I'm surprised about that one.
Yeah,
I mean, tax away on the vaping and the cigarettes.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Well, so. But wait, there's more. I've got a whole nother list. Now some of these we might even have to wake Chad up on because some of them sound kind of wacky. Let's see here if I can find those bad boys. Okay, we're
still on Illinois.
Yep, this is a list of Illinois taxes effective July 1. Okay, so now they're saying, okay, here this kind of summarizes it. This little list: gas tax is going to go up 3.5 cents a gallon in the city. That's basically what they're saying. Cigarette tax in the city is going to go up $1. Well, this is actually the whole state of Illinois.
That's the one you just talked about, right?
Yes. So the cigarette tax.
Or is this separate?
No, this is Illinois. Well, this might be the same thing. I've got.
So wait, how much would a pack of cigarettes cost these days then?
I don't have any idea. Matt, do you have any idea what a pack of cigarettes?
Like $20.
No way. In the state of Illinois?
No, I have no clue. I have zero.
I have
no one
idea.
smokes around anymore.
It's around $12.
$12.
12. So it's probably
now it's
going to
be
go up a couple
13.
more
Yeah.
dollars.
An additional $1 a pack is going to be taxes now. Okay, parking garages. Come on now. Parking garage tax, 6% state tax. Parking garages, cut it out.
Was there ever
I believe there's a current tax, but I don't think it's 6%. That sounds really high. Then this one kind of makes me angry. The rideshare services, they're adding $1 fee per ride to the rideshare services right now.
We'll see how long that may. Well, you're saying for the state of Illinois or Chicago?
No, this calls it Illinois taxes.
Holy
effective
cow.
July 1. Top 11 increases to know.
Well, people just keep leaving. Yep.
Well, I hear you. Now we're gonna look into that ride share because I don't know if it's just in the city or if it's the entire state. This thing says it's the entire state. What about streaming services? They're putting a 1% tax on streaming services.
Wasn't this country started because of no taxation without representation?
You can go out this way.
Now we got all these taxes.
Oh my goodness,
God,
Illinois has got the worst. But you're putting a 1% tax on streaming services. Cut it out. Can't I just stay home and watch movies and not pay a tax? No, you may not.
No.
Online purchases. There's now going to be a tax increase for online purchases in the state of Illinois. Sports betting is going up, increasing. We just talked about that one. Vaping products, 15% excise tax on vaping products.
But I don't. Yeah, fine with me. I don't care.
Video gaming terminals.
What's that? Oh,
I
it's
think-
if you play with other people, you're probably in it like how we're doing Zoom.
No, I believe
tax
it's
this.
gambling, like slot
video
machines.
Oh.
Video gaming terminals have a higher
Huh.
tax on net revenue, so it's you're
right, well,
taxed if you make
whatever.
money off of it, I guess.
Yeah.
What else? Vehicle trade-in credit cap. Now the cap reduced. It used to be a $10,000 trade-in credit. Now it's down to $5,000. I'm not even really sure how that works. And a retail delivery fee of 50 cents per parcel. Seems a little
Whenever
crazy.
I turn on this air conditioner, you go in and out, so I'm going to turn it off.
Oh,
sweat.
well, we don't want you to be hot and
I'm gonna
sweaty,
be
Rebecca.
hot.
Yeah,
I'm
I
hot.
know.
Yeah, that's all right. I have the fan over there.
And you might get even hotter being reading all these taxes that are coming in.
I'm not. You're not kidding. That's insane.
It is. I think it's crazy. You know, of all of them, I would say the mind-boggling one is going to be the Uber one or the, because come on, leave people alone, let them get around.
Or the streaming one.
The streaming one is bizarre.
Or if you're buying online, they're already taxing it.
Yeah. So does Illinois get more taxes than if I bought it from Iowa and I'm sending it to Iowa? I don't know this answer. I just have this list.
Well, you could do that. You could see how much something would cost if you had it shipped to your place in Nashville and how much it would cost to get it shipped to Chicago.
Well, they're pretty
Same thing.
good. They're pretty good here about taxes. They have a tax holiday.
Right. I'm sure it's much cheaper.
Well, they have these tax holidays they do here a couple times a year. It's for to buy all, well, definitely in September, to buy all your school stuff, or maybe it's August, maybe it's July actually. I don't know. They give you like a 3 weeks or 4 weeks, and they give you a break from all the taxes on anything to do
Wow.
with school. So if it's clothing, if it's school supplies, food, dorm supplies, refrigerators.
That's interesting. I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's like
because all my kids, my son went to, and my daughter went to Iowa, but my other two daughters went to Illinois. So
yeah. Well, so did she get anything tax break for Iowa?
Nothing.
No.
Absolutely nothing.
No. Because that's definitely
no. That's a whole other scam.
don't. Yeah, that could be a whole nother segment. College town scams. Yeah, we could.
Oh yeah, like the drinking tickets. I had a friend going, drinking tickets should be included in the cost of tuition.
Well, you should factor it in. Yeah, so
Factor it in.
Yeah, when you first go to college, they got to ask you: is your kid a drinker or not a drinker? Should we put the drinking tax on them so that they don't have to pay the cop fees for when they get busted?
Oh my God!
It's
Whatever.
certain towns. They, by the way, you sent yours to one, and I sent mine to one to a town that has. They just make money off those kids. That's there's nothing else in Happy Valley besides Penn State. I mean, nothing.
But
So
lots of attorneys.
They sit on the outside and look in.
Yeah.
They wait for you to call them. And oh my goodness, the justice system in Pennsylvania blew my mind. Like, it is not like Illinois or California for that matter. It's very old. It's very old school. I'm surprised they don't wear white powdered wigs still. Maybe they do. I don't know. But I did not care for it at all. But that was me. What can
anyway.
Anyway, what can I tell you? So on the tax thing here, hold on. Let's see if we've got any more info on that whole tax thing. There has been. Just looking to see if there's anything more on this tax thing. No, all these new ones. The sporting tax. I don't care. Telecommunication tax. So it's the telecommunication tax, which I think is on the streaming stuff back. It was existing at 7%, and it's going to rise to 8.65.
Wow.
Okay. And
This is going to continue and continue until they
the
put limits.
6% hotel tax.
Yeah.
That was just added. That's new. And that's big. 6% hotel tax added to short-term rentals. That's your Airbnb.
That's right. So you add that on to all the other stuff. I mean,
right. I mean, why would anybody want to even, I don't know. They're just pricing themselves out of the market. People are running for the borders as it is. Let's see. The sports tax went from 25 to 50 cents. And then the telecommunication tax went to 8.65. Tobacco products, that was at 36% tax. Now that's at 45% tax.
Holy cow.
It's almost half of the product is tax, almost. Wow.
Did they tax our tea and our coffee back yet?
Yeah, what are we doing with the
what
money?
about, that's what they're going to do next. They're going to tax coffee. Think of how many people, people love coffee.
Oh,
so
yeah,
they're going to tax the heck
you
out of
start
it.
messing with my coffee, we got problems.
I'm telling you, they're going to do one like
even
if you
Matt
buy
chimed in
one
on
to
that
go,
one.
like a Starbucks, they're going to tax it. They'll figure it out.
No. Yep. All right, we're going to skedaddle. We're going to take that quick break, and we will be back after these messages. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. High near 88 with temperatures falling to around 86. Chance of precipitation is 30%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 86 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Time with Tammy and friends. Feel the vibe, catch the beat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time. Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends.
Welcome back, everybody. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. Thanks for tuning in with us today. We have Rebecca chiming in from Homewood, the Garden in Homewood. That would be room 209, according to the door behind her head right there. I'm in front of the pink brick wall because that's, I don't know. It's just my mood today, the pink brick wall. And Matthew's pushing buttons back in the studio. I'm down in Nashville, by the way. So just checking out the situation happening there. It looks like a beautiful, beautiful day weather-wise for you guys.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Almost perfect, right? Perfect temperatures anyway, around 80.
Yeah, and it was a
sunny.
little cloudier earlier today, but now it's cleared up quite a bit. Little breeze.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. Matthew has been digging around in the News Nation bin. Let's see. Did you come up with any interesting topics to chit-chat about today, sir?
A man armed with a rifle started a wildfire Sunday and then began shooting at first responders in a northern Idaho mountain community, killing 2 firefighters and wounding a third during a barrage of gunfire over several hours. News Nation's Nancy Liu reports.
The AP is identifying the suspect as Wes Raleigh. The AP speaking to an official anonymously because they were not authorized to talk about the investigation. The Kootenai County Sheriff Bob Norris said last night that this suspect was found dead with a firearm near his body, and the officials had used cell phone data to hone in on a wooded area.
The fire has spread to 26 acres. It's unclear if any of it has been contained. Crews are searching the area again today.
Wow. Wait a minute. There's a fire of 26 acres?
What he did is he started a fire to lure these firemen so he could shoot them.
And then he shot them.
He shot them, and then one called and said, "We're under attack. I know it's intentional. I know, and that's what I heard, that little bit."
Well, so why is he mentally ill?
Yeah,
Let's just start with that.
I think so. But no, I don't think they're trying to find out, why he did
Who
this.
killed him? Did he kill himself or did the police?
I think he killed himself. But I'm not really sure.
Did
about
they
that
tell
part.
you, Matthew?
They didn't say, and CNN has updated news. Just like the suspect was identified in fire ambush.
It was an ambush.
Yeah.
What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people?
I don't know.
I feel like shooting people, so I'll set a fire, and when they come to put it out, I'll just shoot them. Like what? Who even thinks like that? I mean, there's a lot of issues going on right there.
You're right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it definitely sounds. Now, what I don't know is about the gunman. Was he mentally ill ahead of time? Was he on meds and not got out? Who knows? Who knows where he was? But that behavior.
It's such a repetitive story, isn't it?
Well, there is some other information here.
You hear this all the time.
Of them calling firemen.
No,
and then
that
shooting
part.
them?
No, not that. But just
going nuts and shooting.
Yeah,
yes. But to actually call them to the scene and then shoot them. Holy moly, Batman. I don't know.
So there is some more information on the man.
Okay, do tell.
So this is BBC.com says, quote, Raleigh moved from Arizona to Idaho in 2023 to work for his father's tree lopping company. His mother said in a social media post. In an update shared in October 2024, his mother wrote that he was, quote, doing great living in Idaho.
Guess again, Mom. Not doing so hot. How old was this dude?
He was 20.
No. Aw,
Yeah.
that's that. Yeah. That is super unfortunate. And the people he shot at, did he kill them?
Yes.
Or are they wounded?
Yeah, no, he killed two, shot one, but the third one is doing okay in a hospital. That's what the news said this morning.
So I missed the whole story because I must have been traveling. This happened last week, right? Didn't it?
No, just yesterday.
Oh, it happened yesterday? That's why. 'Cause
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. So, wow. I don't know what else to say about that.
So the
one, but-
motive hasn't been revealed yet.
Yeah.
Well, I think what he didn't know any of these guys he shot, right?
No, but he was working for his dad's tree lopping service. Maybe he had an issue with a fireman or something. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Firemen in trees. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, Tam. I don't know.
I hear you. I mean,
But he's awful young, boy.
The guy's awful young to be.
Yeah,
that wacky without any help. I mean, he definitely sounds like he could have used some sort of help. Who knows what? But I mean, just not right. I mean, something's wrong when you start thinking like that, right?
Yeah.
And that's unfortunate. Idaho. What isn't Idaho where that guy killed the college kids?
Yes. That's like coming up to court. I think his case is coming up this summer. So,
well, let's hope so. He got
Brian Kohlberger.
He pushed it back. He pushed it back. He pushed it back. Like
he can't because they're going for the death penalty, I think.
Well, and they had to get a change of venue, didn't they? I thought that they couldn't do it in that little town, and they had to go to like Boise or I don't know, somewhere bigger. I thought that was a big fight about it too. When does that start trial? You think this summer?
Yeah, but I'm not sure exactly when. I really don't know.
That ought to be interesting.
So sad.
So sad. But yeah, it's way, way, way past time to get that over with for the families. Like, why are we dragging this out for so freaking long? Let's just be done with this and move on.
Right?
Yep. I mean,
the wheels of justice, Tammy.
They're dragging.
Yes.
They got to brake on. Take the brake off.
Giddy up.
Yeah, giddy up, wheels. I'm with you. All right, we're going to take that quick break, and then we've got some music to chat about. So we'll come back and do our what happened on June 30th in the world of music. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better. Check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Catchy little tune. It'll stick with you if it hasn't yet. It will. Hang on. I don't know. It just gets in your ear and doesn't go away. Let's see what happened on this day in music. That'd be June 30th in 1964. The Beatles arrived at Adelaide, Australia, and were greeted by an estimated 300,000 fans, the biggest welcome the band would ever receive. They lined the 10-mile route from the airport to the city center. The group gave their first 4 shows in Australia at the Centennial Hall, Adelaide, over 2 nights. And they played all their good ones. And then on June 12th, wait a minute. What am I doing here? This is the wrong one. This didn't happen. Wait. Today's not the 12th. I'm reading the wrong one. How did that happen?
Tammy, shame
I was like,
on
wait
you.
a minute. I went through all these, and I don't remember hearing any of those this morning when I was researching. I got
it happens.
Yeah, I got an old one up here, but I did do the 30th. Here, we'll do the 30th now. Let's try that one more time. All that stuff happened on the 12th, and of course the Beatles are in it again. Why not? Why wouldn't they be? Okay, let's see what happened on June 30th. I'm like, wait a minute, why does that have the wrong date on it? Now this girl's picture is the same. That's very bizarre. Let's see. Let's look at what happened. Nobody in the birthday world that we're going to discuss because I don't know any of them. Okay, so this was 66. The Beatles played 3 concerts at the Nippon Budokan Hall in Japan. Concert was filmed with the Beatles wearing black suits. Following day's first performance was also filmed. Beatles were wearing white suits. There was a strict police presence with 3,000 police observing each concert played in front of 10,000 fans. And then, let's see, 1973, George Harrison knocked Paul McCartney from the top of the U.S. singles chart with Give Me Love, Give Me Peace on Earth, his second U.S. #1 hit, and the opening track for his 1973 album, Living in the Material World. We're going to play that one for you now. It is a classic from George Harrison, Give Me Love. classic for you there. A little, give you some love from George Harrison. I like anything George Harrison, really. Let's see, in 1975, on June 30th, Cher married Greg Allman. This is just 4 days after she divorced Sonny Bono. Yeah, 4 days. And then the couple split up 3 days later. Oh, wait, 10 days later. My bad. 10 days later, followed by a 3-year on-again, off-again marriage. And they had one son together. 1975, the Jackson 5 announced that they were leaving Motown Records for Epic Records. The brothers were forced to change their name to the Jacksons since Motown owned the other name, Jackson 5, I believe. And then 1976, police raided the home of Neil Diamond, searching for drugs. Neil, we thought he was squeaky clean, didn't we? During the search, they found less than 1 ounce of marijuana in 1976. Yeah, okay. Let's see. In 1976, also, Stuart Goddard was Adam Ant. That was his real name, Stuart Goddard. And he placed the following ad in the classified section of the Melody Maker. Beat on a bass with the B-sides. Andy Warren answered the ad, and the pair went on to form Adam and the Ants. Interesting. A little want ad. That used to be a thing back in the 70s, of course. And then Marvel Comics launched a comic book based on the rock group Kiss. Blood from each band member was drawn by a registered nurse, witnessed by a notary public, and poured into the vats of red ink used for printing the comics at Marvel's Borden ink plant in Depew, New York. That just wouldn't fly now. I think with all the, bloodborne diseases out there, I think they would frown upon that one. Let's see. How about in 1979, one-hit wonder Anita Ward started a 2-week run at #1 on the U.S. singles chart with Ring My Bell. Remember that one? I was going to play it, but I didn't have the patience. I didn't want to hear it again. But this one's good. 1984, Bruce Springsteen's Dancing in the Dark peaked at #2 on the U.S. charts, the first of 6 singles from his 7th studio album, Born in the USA, which all hit the U.S. top 10. The video was shot at the St. Paul Civic Center in St. Paul, Minnesota, and this shows Springsteen pulling a young Courtney Cox from the audience to dance along with him on stage. Y'all remember that one? Yeah, that was a classic. That kind of got her rolling. And we're going to play a little bit of, or probably the whole thing. I think we have time for the whole song, if not most of it. Dancing in the Dark with Bruce Springsteen. This for sure is, although they said it didn't come out till 84, and I was done with college in 84. I swear I danced to this in college. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to go back. Let's have a listen and see. Here is Bruce Springsteen's Dancing in the Dark.
Feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired.
classic. And you've got some of that nice Clarence saxophone in there, too. Makes it bring back the memories. Let's see, in 1989, Bobby Brown, police were called to control over 4,000 Bobby Brown fans trying to see him at HMV Record Store in London, Oxford Street. His 6 fans were hospitalized and one had to be given, they call it the kiss of life, but I think that's resuscitation, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
That's funny.
The kiss of life. I've never heard of that before, have you?
Me either.
No.
It's just strange.
Strange. Oh, well, I hear happy music. We're going to skedaddle. We'll take that top of the hour break. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Find what you love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. High near 88 with temperatures falling to around 86. Chance of precipitation is 30%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 86 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on. From passiton.com.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
Turn it on, let's begin. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Grab a seat, jump on in. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time, Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends. Step right up, take a seat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Feel the vibe, catch the beat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time, Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We appreciate you tuning in to 1410 today. And we have a fax line. A text line, not a fax. Nobody does that anymore, do they?
Tammy, where are you?
Where was my head? It wasn't here.
I don't know.
However, it is a text line, not a fax line. 505-926-1410. Yeah, you can text.
We do have a
your
text.
Oh, well, do share.
Yes. So this is the Dutchman's Wood Shack, he says that he is going to be making something out of this wood piece, and he wanted to share it with everyone. So.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
let us know what it becomes, sir. We're always ready to see it. You can send a picture of it to the 505-926-1410 line. See how that works out? Now, also, you can watch us on the radio. I know it's radio, but you can watch us if you choose. All you have to do is go to YouTube at WRMN Radio, and you'll find us there. And you can also comment there. I cannot see those and at the same time I do the show. So our friend Matt there, he's going to inform us on any comments that we have on the YouTube line and the 505 line. Anything else, he's the guy. He's
Can you
your
guess who
man.
commented?
Who?
It's Brendan.
Hello, Brendan.
He says hello.
Thank you for listening. We appreciate you tuning in today, sir. Totally appreciate it. And Brendan is one of our avid listeners, and we appreciate him every single day that he listens in with us. So let's see. We've got a weather forecast. Even Brendan will like this one. This is, well, we show a high of 88. I think you guys are sitting around 80 right now, aren't you, Matt?
Oh, it's hotter by me.
It's like 83.
Okay. A high of 88 in Elgin, according to this little weather forecast. Sunshine and clouds today, and a stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. And then tonight, you're going to see a stray shower or thunderstorm also possible early, cloudy early, and then becoming mostly clear after midnight and a low of 65 degrees. Then Tuesday, tomorrow, not so bad. Plentiful sunshine and a high of 86. That sounds like a great little forecast to me. I know, a little toasty, but I don't mind the toasty. Let's see. And then Tuesday night, mostly clear skies and a low of 65. Wednesday, it looks like another perfect day on tap. Partly cloudy skies, a high of 89. Yeah, it's getting a little toasty for you there. Mostly cloudy skies, and 67 is your low. And then Thursday, the 3rd of July. Hopefully you've got some fun plans for the 4th. On the 3rd, you're going to see sunshine and clouds mixed, and a stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. And then Thursday night goes to 70 degrees for your low, which isn't very low, is it? It sounds like a pretty toasty night as well. Partly cloudy skies there. And then Friday, the 4th of July, sun and a few passing clouds and a high of 94 degrees. Oof. I think there's going to be some water on 4th of July, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going to need to buy some water, drink some water, have water
That's
around.
hot.
94 is hot, yeah. And let me see.
Not much rain, is there?
Humidity is at 51%. So it's going to be a little muggy and a little hot. And then going only down to 75 at night. I personally love hot nights. I like it when you can go outside at night in the dark without a coat and you're not freezing. But 75 sounds fabulous to me. But, I'm a little wacky. Mainly clear skies and a low near 75 for your low on that fabulous 4th of July evening. Now, I did see one of these forecasts for the 4th of July that had some rain showers in it for the Friday night, but it looks like that's cleared. So good, because there's a lot of people planning on enjoying those fireworks, and we want to have good weather to do that. On the 5th, the 5th of July, our weekend festivities continue with partly cloudy skies, a stray shower, and thunderstorm is possible on Saturday, and a high of 90. And then on Saturday night, scattered thunderstorms and a low of 73. Now your Sunday, sorry, I'm jumping the gun on that one. Your Sunday is cloudy and possible isolated thunderstorms in the afternoon, high of 90 degrees again, and then going down to 68, clear to partly cloudy on Sunday night. Monday next week, on the 7th, is intervals of clouds and sunshine and a high of 85. And then Monday night, mostly cloudy skies early with showers developing late, and that low is 66 degrees. The rest for the next week after that, you're in the 80s, mid to high 80s the whole time with a cloud here and there. I don't know. Sounds like a pretty good summer so far, getting started around there.
I'll say. hot.
A
It
little
goes from
toasty.
cold to hot
I
every year.
know. Well, yeah, right. And wasn't it like? Didn't we have the most awful weather for the longest time? Like
Yes.
it was just cold, 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 cold. You couldn't
Do
plant
much.
anything. You couldn't do anything.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
And now it's so hot you can't be outside.
We can't win, Becky. We
You
can't
cannot win. No, but
Uh-uh.
you're south, so you just have
Well,
to
it's hot
accept it.
down here, girlfriend, but they're
Oh,
used to
I
that.
know.
That's the way it rolls down here. They don't mind it. And it's not a dry heat, by the way, down
No,
here.
it's not.
It's a god awful humidity heat, like high humidity heat down here. And as you can tell, what it does to my hair, it's just I just stick it
Maybe you
underneath.
have naturally wavy hair.
I do, but it's
I don't think I've ever seen it wavy.
Really? Oh,
No.
Meredith, my daughter-in-law calls it my Nashville hair because I never do anything with it down here. It just the humidity takes over and it blows up. You know.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do. What are you gonna do?
Well, you can use products. There's certain products now that really work for wavy hair.
Or I can do absolutely nothing.
You still want it. You just have to put the product in. You put.
I do that. I
the
do put
leave-in
the
cream,
product
and then
in.
you put the gel on, and you got to squish it. You got to make it really
I don't
wet.
know what's the gel. What gel? Because I got the
Curly
cream.
gel. You use a curl gel, but now there's something even more specific for waves because your hair is probably a little less wavy than mine, but you could do
Well,
it.
do you ever just leave yours and not? Yeah, like
Yeah, I still have to get it cut right. It's all about the cut to get the waves in.
Yeah.
But then sometimes I don't want it wavy. You know what I mean? I want it
Well,
straight.
then you got to smooth it out. Yeah, right. But
Anyway.
I mean, I don't even bother down here because if you do dry it and curl it and blah, 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 and the minute you walk outside, it
Yeah.
blows up. It just blows up in a different way. It just has its own little mind. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Don't care. Messy hair
Don't
and
care.
don't care. Yep, that's it. So you, young lady, it's summer as we've been talking. Yeah. And there are so many good summer fruits out there.
There
so
really
many
are.
good.
So
yeah.
let me tell you what you should be going for. And
Tell me, what should I be going for, Rebecca?
You know, since you all are based out of Elgin, I did a little research.
You did?
Yes. And there's some farm stands that are in the Elgin area where you can get this fresh local produce. And
I
by
like it.
local, I mean, it could be Illinois, it could be Indiana, Michigan, Wisconsin.
Right.
But we've got Klein's Farm and Garden Market. I don't know if that's.
Yes.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah. Pasix Farm General Store.
Okay, where's that at? Is that in Elgin?
That one's in Elgin.
Okay.
Mhm. It's a general store. So, yeah, amazing products and reasonable prices.
Tell me the name of that general store again.
PASEK, Pasek.
Okay.
It's considered a farmer's market.
Does it have an address for that farmer's market? No.
Well, I could look.
No, I didn't know where you got it. I didn't know if they
Yeah,
had it,
no,
like,
I'm just
readily
looking
available.
at local farmer's market in your area.
Yep.
Deep Roots Farm Stand in Dundee Township.
Mm.
It's a honey farm, but it looks like they have produce too. Yeah, I can see produce. Downtown Elgin Market, which I'm sure you all are familiar with.
Well, they do that in the parking lot over
Yep.
there, I think, don't they, Matt?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes.
a great place. All Grass Farms.
When is that, Matt? When is that farmer's market in the parking lot?
That is every Friday from 3 to 7.
Okay.
That's a great place to get some of your stuff.
Yeah.
And here's one in St. Charles called Elder Oaks Farm Market, and it's literally a farm stand. It's cute. Cute. Anyway, what you could get at these farmers markets are right now blackberries. My personal favorite. July and August is blackberry time.
You're a blackberry girl?
Oh, I love fresh blackberries.
Do you?
Yeah.
Did the seeds ever get you?
Well, what do you mean?
I don't like blackberries because those seeds kind of stick in your little teeth.
Well,
and then
floss.
Oh, no, Becky. What a floss. No, I mean, I when you eat them, it just, I don't know. There's a lot of seeds in those, right? Raspberries are the same way, right? Raspberries have a ton of seeds, right? Uh-oh, we got a frozen girl over there. We got to unfreeze Miss Becky. There she is.
You were frozen on me.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens when you freeze? Your audio has to catch up, so it plays like double speed. You talk.
Is that
double
right?
fast.
So I sound like a little mouse or something?
You just did right there. Yeah, it's really funny. Anyway,
Excellent.
moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on
Blackberries.
back.
Okay, blackberries.
July. Blueberries. I know for a fact you can get them now, starting now, and you can get them through September. You know, they have different varieties. So some of them are late season varieties. So
How do
that's
you
a nice
know
fruit.
what the varieties are of your blueberry? Can you tell from the look of a blueberry?
Well,
or
my
the
niece
taste?
married a blueberry farmer. That's part of it. Can you hear me? Are you
Yes,
frozen?
I hear.
Oh,
No, am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen. Am I?
Oh, you're
Wait, let
good.
me move.
you're
Okay.
fine. You're
Yay.
fine. I was kidding.
Oh, were you? You silly
Yes,
girl.
silly.
Okay,
There's certain blueberry plants that'll grow twice. So you'll get your first crop, and then maybe a month and a half later get a
I've
second
never
one.
done a blue. Isn't that a bush? Is it a bush?
It's a bush. It's a bush.
And have you ever done blueberries?
Have I ever planted them myself?
Have you ever growed them? Growed
No.
them. Have you ever growed them?
No, but you can get them, Tam, and try it. They like a nice sandy soil. So
Oh,
I
that
know
wouldn't work. I got no sand. I've got
I know.
clay.
You have to add this stuff. You have to amend your soil to get it the way it is.
Guess who's not growing
Yeah,
blueberries?
I
That
can't
would be
see you
me.
doing that.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. Uh-huh.
But anyway, moving on, talking about other berries, our raspberries and strawberries are coming towards their end. So
Are they?
They're happening. They're super cheap everywhere you go right now. So June through July is strawberry season. Raspberries are June through August. So blackberries have the shortest time span.
What are blackberries?
July and August, but it just kind of depends. Sometimes the season ends a little earlier.
Can you freeze them?
Well, that's what we're going to talk about later.
Oh, are
Tammy.
we? Are we?
Yes.
Okay,
You're
Rebecca.
just jumping ahead.
I'm sure I didn't mean to. Didn't mean
then
to.
another personal favorite, cherries. Who doesn't love cherries, especially
do.
local cherries?
Did you
They're
know
July.
cherries are one of the best sources of fiber out there?
I didn't know that.
Big fiber, like
Fiber.
huge.
Well,
yeah.
all right. So we're going to talk about that.
All right.
Cherries. And then peaches, another great one, especially the local, like the Michigan peaches are great. You want to get like Red Havens, that type. Those are July and August and into September.
Now, we just went to a farmer's market and I got a big bag of peaches and they offered, these are Tennessee peaches.
I was going to say, they had to
offered-
be from the South. Yeah.
Yep. Tennessee.
Georgia.
Now-
I bet they're from a Georgia peach.
No, they're not. They're Tennessee. But they offered white peaches.
Yes, those are good.
But she said they weren't as sweet. She said the yellow peaches are more sweet.
I've had white peaches, and then you can also, have you ever grilled a peach?
Yeah, those white peaches would be much better to grill. I think 'cause they have less juice in them. They're like
I love
a little
peaches.
drier. Yeah.
So peaches, I said July, and they said August, but I've seen them up through September. Plums are July and August too. So
Okay.
that's your big fruit, your big ones. And
Did you just call me a big fruit? Is that what you just said?
It's always going on in my head. She's a fruit.
Okay,
Okay,
we don't
so-
want to know what goes on in your head, Becky.
What do you hate when you buy blackberries, raspberries, blueberries? What bugs you?
Bugs bug me.
Okay, you don't usually see bugs though.
No, I don't. What bugs me about buying?
Don't you hate when they seem to go bad quickly?
Well, don't wash them. You can't.
Well, that's not true. That's not true.
now the fruit man said
Oh,
that
who's the
have-
fruit man?
the fruit man. He said
No,
you
I
have
don't
to.
know. I know. You don't get away with that. I don't
He's
know a
some
fruit man.
guy that knows fruit, and he
You
said,
shouldn't, right?
He said you only wash them right before you eat them because
Right.
all fruit start to deteriorate with water. So when you put
But-
water on any fruit, it starts to ripen it.
Realistically, you can't always do that, right?
Yeah, well,
you can't. So this is what you do.
What do you do?
You get a large bowl and then you fill it with 3 cups of water
Mhm.
mixed with 2 tablespoons of white vinegar.
Mhm.
If you don't have white vinegar, you could use apple cider vinegar. It's not going to change the taste of your fruit. Anyway, you put your fruit in there. Let's say your raspberries. You put them in there for 5 to 10 minutes. Let them soak. Then you can gently stir the berries around every couple of minutes if you like. I've never done that. And then I also add like a 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda. And that's another recipe.
What does that do?
So what happens is the vinegar kills mold. And
Okay.
so that's the reason a lot of your berries go bad.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
know.
You ever bring them home from the store
Yes,
and
that's
you open
what-
it up and you move a berry and underneath that
That's
berry is
what
a
I'm
bunch of
saying.
moldy berries? Yeah.
So
I
so
get you.
you want to get rid of those moldy berries because the mold spreads, just so you know. So anyway, so this is how you get rid of it. And then once you do that, you can
Wait, hold on. 3 cups of water and
2 tablespoons of white vinegar.
White vinegar, and what's the baking soda? You put that in there.
You can
too?
put a 1/4 teaspoon in it, and as you know from your 5th grade science
Baking soda and vinegar go crazy.
What do you call it? What's that word?
Effervescent. I don't know.
Effervescent. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you could do that if you want.
Bubble.
It'll help. It'll help move things along. And then you can rinse them off under water in a colander under.
Frozen Becky. Frozen Becky. She's saying to rinse them off in a colander in water after you put the vinegar and the baking. The baking soda scares me with the vinegar though.
Paper towel.
There you are.
No, it won't scare you. Don't let
It won't.
scare
It won't blow up if you
no,
do that.
No,
Okay.
no.
Not
You'll
like
be fine.
not like the
You'll be fine.
volcano in grade school.
No, you'll be fine.
Okay.
And then what happens is once you you can store the berries in paper towels, and you can. They're saying.
Wait, I'm sorry. Store them in paper towels.
Yeah, like in a in a container, a sealable
with
container.
paper towels. Okay.
I never did that either. All I did is put them in a container, and then they last so much longer.
How much longer? Like how long?
I'd say at least like a week and a half.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, blueberries will last a week and a half without doing that rigmarole,
but
won't they?
a lot of them start to spoil, and then
Yeah.
they'll blueberries will definitely last longer than a week and a half.
Yeah.
But the other ones, they're softer, so they're gonna. So this helps.
You're
them.
talking like the raspberries
And the blackberries.
and your best friend, the blackberry.
I love blackberries.
I know
yeah,
you do.
I know.
Rumor has it that
Anyway, but you could also freeze these. You ever think about freezing your
No,
berries?
I have not. No, what do I do to freeze them? Do I wash them first with all that stuff?
So yes, you could do that. Rinse this recipe or this instruction says to rinse berries under cool water and pat them dry with paper towels. Wet berries will freeze together in a clump, so you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's
Then line a baking sheet with parchment paper. All right,
Okay.
and then you spread the berries out. You spread the berries out on the parchment paper, making sure that they're not touching each other. And then you put that baking sheet in the freezer, just at least for a few hours. And then they're each individually frozen. And then you can put them in another container and freeze them. And that's what they said to do.
For how long can I freeze those, Miss Becky?
5 years.
5 years. Okay, remind me not to go in your freezer for anything.
kidding.
5 years.
I would say 6 months. I mean, it doesn't say. You
What's
asked
the
so many
oldest thing?
You asked so many questions.
Oh, you know it, girlfriend. What's the oldest thing in your freezer that you've eaten? Like how old? Wedding cake? Did you have the wedding cake in there for a year?
We had that for a long time. Then I'm
Did
like,
you eat
I got to
it?
get rid of it.
You never ate it?
No. Ooh.
You're supposed to. Aren't
Did you
supposed-
eat it?
No, I didn't have one, girlfriend.
You didn't even have a cupcake?
We didn't have nothing. We had nothing. We eloped. There was our wedding cost us $10. We eloped. We were fast and
10.
quick.
Now it would be taxed, Tammy.
Yeah, I know. You get a surcharge on that wedding. I know. Ridiculous. Can't even elope for crying out loud.
For crying out loud.
For crying out loud.
Oh my gosh. Well, anyway, then
Yes.
if you want to thaw those little baby berries, you can use them in your.
Can I freeze blueberries?
Oh, most definitely.
Yes,
Same
that's
way.
a big yes. It never even occurred to me to freeze them. Never even.
You should. I mean, like when we go up to Michigan in the summer, you buy in bulk with all that stuff.
Oh yeah, Michigan's
And
got some
so
great
you
stuff.
freeze
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So, I mean, we try to use it. Sometimes we don't, but I would say 6 months. And then for thawing them, you can run them under warm water to help thaw them out if you want to use them in baking. Because you're a baker, right? Aren't you a baker?
Sure. I'm a baker. Baker from way back.
But you could also use them in frozen drinks, Tammy.
Okay, now I am a drinker. I can do
know.
that. Yeah, I know how to do that. I can bake. I can bake if I need
Like,
to. I
think
can
of
cook
this.
if I have to.
Like, how about a blackberry basil, like mixed drink, like a
What's in it? Blackberry, basil,
and maybe like I don't
like
know.
vodka
Well,
and
vodka,
soda?
It'd have to be another alcohol mixer, like something that would go with it.
Well, soda.
I had one once a long time ago, and it was really good.
You know what they use in Ireland? They don't do like cranberry and drink. You know how we do a splash
Yeah.
of cran and like a lot of stuff around
Yeah.
it? They do, is it elderberry or blackberry? And they use the juice. They just hand you the bottle at the bar and say, pour in whatever you want. Here's your drink. Pour in however much of that mixer you
wow.
want in there. And you go, okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I found that interesting.
How were they? I mean, I would think they're only known for beer. So
I had
or
you have to have a
whiskey.
Guinness. You have Irish whiskey, yes, Irish. We went to a whiskey plant called Slane Whiskey, and that was really interesting and fun. But I think you have to have a Guinness. I think it's the law. I think when when you land, they hand you a Guinness. I think when you walk off the plane, everybody has. I mean, the Guinness is like flowing, and it tastes different than the Guinness you buy here.
I bet. I bet
does.
it's so much better.
I don't know what it is. They were thinking that it might have more CO2 in the tap. I don't know. So then
isn't Guinness a flat beer? Like it doesn't.
No, not flat. It does. It gets a big head on it, a very big head, and then you have to like pounce. You kind of like tap the top of it to make it peak, and when it's at its peak is when you want to that's
My
when it's
dad would add salt to his beer to make it foam more.
Not as Guinness though, would he?
Oh, he didn't drink. I don't think he drank Guinness. Was
it comes out of people. I mean, Guinness is like water in Ireland. Everybody's drinking it everywhere.
That crazy?
And it doesn't. I can't do a Guinness here in the States because I feel like I'm drinking a loaf of bread. Like it's thick, it's heavy. It doesn't taste like that there. It's just lighter. I don't know how to describe it. It's not.
So you had a lot of it?
Everybody had a lot of it, yeah. I mean, it was everywhere. I mean, you didn't have water, you had Guinness. Like, it was everywhere. I mean, everywhere. All right, well, you hear that happy music. That means it's time for us to skedaddle. Bottom of the hour news break, and we'll be back with a little more fun for you after these messages. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, The Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. High near 88 with temperatures falling to around 86. Chance of precipitation is 30%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 87 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Welcome back, everybody. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends back at you at 3:35 in the afternoon on a sunny Monday. Sunny, right? Sunny?
Sunny, hot.
Warm and sunny. Enjoy that weather. Get out there and enjoy that weather if you can today. Just go for a little walkie walk. Let's see. What time is it here? Well, it is definitely News Nation time. Matt has been digging and digging and digging in that bin. And what did he find in the very bottom of the bin? Did you find something good, Matt?
Yes.
What'd you got?
The celebrity wedding event of the year wrapped up after 3 days of celebrating newlyweds Jeff Bezos and Lauren Sanchez. The Amazon billionaire and former journalist got married in a private ceremony on a secluded island near Venice on Friday. The wedding cost between $46 and $56 million. News Nation's contributor Colby Hall has more.
I think the decisions about how he's having his wedding are open for criticism, right? And, I think the wind blows a little bit harder at the top of the totem pole. This guy is the second wealthiest man in the world.
200 guests attended. They included Oprah Winfrey, Bill Gates, the Kardashian-Jenner family, Leonardo DiCaprio, Tom Brady, and Usher.
Well, I kind of did a little chit-chat about that, I think last week, and the $45 to $55 million price tag. Her dresses
crazy.
Did you see some of those dresses on that girl?
No, I didn't.
I use the term girl loosely. She's not a girl. She's
not
50-something years old. But
give him credit for that. I mean, he didn't marry someone.
Yes, he did not.
Who was 20 years old,
which is usually what they do, right? They run for the bimbo.
They had a prenup.
So that was the other thing we talked about. The reason he had a prenup is the first wife, Mackenzie, I think her name was, and then she used her middle name, not her married name, her middle name was Scott. There's a picture of that wedding dress. Oh, girl, look at that thing.
I can't see it.
You can't see. You can't see that here. Matt's going to
there it is.
There it is.
I mean, it's okay.
Right.
It's interesting. It's
After
very
a while,
white.
they all kind of,
Well,
should she be wearing white?
okay, that's a whole nother
I
segment.
mean,
Rebecca.
whatever.
I know, but
They could do whatever they want.
Matt,
Anybody
can you find a picture of the dress that she wore the day of the first day where
Oh, yeah.
it was wacky. It was I mean,
Oh,
it
this
was
one here. Oh, wait, what the heck?
wait, I just
no,
saw a
it's
piece
gone.
of it.
Yeah, it was gone. Hang on.
That was it. That
Darn
was
it.
the one I'm talking
here
about.
we go. This one. Is
Yeah,
this the one you were talking about?
Oh,
Look at that sucker. I mean, the way
it looks like not a lampshade, but maybe
it is kind of lampshady. I just don't know how comfortable she is in that,
Well, I think he tells her what he wants her wearing.
Is that right?
I kinda
I
do.
see. Kind of like you and Brian.
When he's the
Brian tells you
second-
what
oh,
you're supposed to
no.
wear.
I tell him what he's going to wear. When we go somewhere, it's like, oh, you're not wearing that. No,
You
no,
know
no.
how dudes are. They want
He
you to
just
pick out their
doesn't
clothes.
care.
He
That's the
doesn't.
he
Neither does
doesn't
mine.
care.
And he doesn't want to pick it out. He wants me to pick it out. Yeah.
Right,
So
right.
yeah,
It's
I hear
like
you.
that. But yeah, I mean, he's the second wealthiest man in the world. So yeah, I think that's exactly it.
No, and to your point that he did pick somebody relatively age appropriate, that's good for him. I mean, he's 61, she's 55. That's fine. No big
Yeah,
deal. That's
right.
nothing. And she has 2 kids from, I don't know if it was a previous marriage, but she has 2 kids that walked her, 2 boys that walked her down the aisle. I don't know. if
Oh,
there's any
that's
more.
kind of
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, that's nice. But then, some of the wackiness going on over there. It was a
Yeah.
3-day event. They took your phone. You could or no phones were allowed. I don't know if they took it.
I
but you-
understand that.
Yeah,
I
for
get that.
sure. You couldn't pull out a phone anywhere. So pictures are like you don't see a lot of them. Whatever the photographer did is what she's going to get.
Whatever they approved.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what gets out. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you
Well, I
got to
don't-
be that way.
I get that.
So back to the prenup sitch. The reason she had to sign a prenup is he didn't have a prenup with the first one. Oh, by the way, he wasn't a gajillionaire with the first one either. He
Right.
made that
So
money
that-
while he was
so
married to her.
Don't you
and
think she played a part in that initial business stuff?
100%, Beck, 100%.
Because he
4
started out of his
kids.
garage.
Yes,
right?
and
Yeah.
he borrowed $280,000 from his parents, who, mortgaged their house or whatever, and gave him the
Really? I didn't know that.
$280,000. He quit he had a good job at a hedge fund, and he stopped that job and to start up Amazon. He told his parents, "You might not get this money back. I don't really know if this is going to work or not, but I'm going to give it a
Wow.
whirl." And I think they got their money back, right? So, what the Mackenzie Scott, her last name is Scott now because she took her middle name and made it her married name. She ended up marrying a high school teacher, and they took. She was once listed as the wealthiest woman in the United States off of whatever she got from that divorce, and her and the husband had a blast giving that money away. They started a philanthropic arm, and they gave. They
Wow,
made
that's cool.
meaningful contributions to places all over the place. One of them was Harper College in
You're
Palatine.
kidding. Why?
They
Why?
funded a program over at Harper College.
Right,
with,
right. Right. Yeah.
It
That's
was,
cool.
if I'm not mistaken, I believe the program that they helped fund was making a 4-year. You can get a 4-year degree out of Harper for a couple of subject matters, and they help fund that. I believe is what that money went for. But
that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I love her. She's awesome. Love her. She's great. She seems normal.
Yeah.
And a normal person that
Normal enough.
you'd want to hang out with. Not that she just happened to marry badly, I guess. I don't know. Father of your 4 kids, how bad could it be? I don't know. Whatever.
Well, he's this, he becomes so wealthy, he can have whatever he wants. Those type of people go through a powers.
I don't know what happens with all that money, and I'll never know. It's way beyond, we talked a little bit we were talking about how much is $1 billion. Like it's mind blowing that if you spend $100,000 a day, $100,000 a day, how long, Becky, will it take you to spend $1 billion? $1 billion, 25 years of $100,000 a day. That seems insane to me.
I wish I had that problem.
Yeah, I wish I had. Somebody told me I had to go figure out how to spend that, but
Yeah.
but you know what? Money brings its own problems.
Yes,
money,
it does.
lots of
Yes.
money brings
Yes,
a whole
it does.
nother set of issues. That's another segment we're going to do on lottery winners and like,
Ooh, that's a good
what
one.
the heck
Yeah.
happened? Yeah.
Or
because-
if they don't know how to manage that money, then it's
well,
gone
sure, that
quickly.
happens all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
That happens a
Yeah,
lot.
that's true. Or social media influencers who have no money and then they hit it big in social media.
So do they blow it like sports guys?
Well,
do
it's like,
sometimes?
how do they stay relevant?
Well-
I hear stories from my daughter. And it's like,
Yeah.
that's the tough part. You got to stay relevant.
Well, you do. Relevance,
So-
the name of the game on
Yeah,
social media.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Well, who wants
If you want-
who wants irrelevant social media?
Well, if you want to get money from, advertisers
Right.
or brands, that's how they
Which
do
is
it.
why they all do it. So why?
Yeah.
Of course. All right, boys and girls. Speaking of ads, we're going to do one right now. We're going to take a quick little break, and then we're going to come back and play a game, Rebecca.
Game? No, I've never played games with you.
It's a game day. I've got. I actually brought my game supplies with me. So.
Ooh.
Boy.
Oh boy, Matt loves the game day.
I say
too.
that to my granddaughter all the time, and she just said it. I should play it. It's so cute. She goes, oh boy, and she does this little spin. It's just cute because I do it
Yes,
with her.
well, they're cute. Kids
They
are cute.
Kids
are cute.
Yes. All right.
All
Bye.
right,
We'll see you in a
bye.
bit.
We'll take that quick break. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Talk time. Time is here on WRMN. Talk time.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, 3:47 in the afternoon on a marvelous Monday. Working for you today. We will be with you till 4, but you know what we're going to do between now and 4? We're going to play a game. Yes, we are. We are going to play Yes or No, Did You Know? Because, you know, we got war. We got Yes or No, Did You Know wars going on right now. Here's how the game works. So very, very simple. All we have to do is say yes or no, true or false. Did it happen? Did it not happen? I don't know. So how many can Rebecca get correct? Matthew, he went at it. What was that, yesterday? I don't even know. Friday? No, Thursday.
No, Thursday, because he never showed
Maybe
Friday.
Wednesday, because I think we had a Sox game on Thursday, so I don't remember. It seemed like it was a long time ago. But I think you did pretty well on that one, Matt. I think
You know,
got competition.
I was like, oh, I'm not going to do good at all, and then it was okay. So
yeah, so see, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be frightened. Okay, I'm going to ask a question, and all you have to do, Rebecca, is say, is that true or false? Did that happen? Did that not happen?
Okay.
All right. Are you ready, young lady?
Sure.
Okay, let's talk. Sharks are the only fish that can blink with both eyes. Is that true or false? Sharks are the only fish that can blink
I'll
with
say
both eyes.
True. I don't know.
Wah, wah, wah.
I was going to say false. And then I'm like,
It is. No fish, including sharks, can blink.
well, wait, though. Don't they have a protective covering that goes over their eyes?
They do, so they don't need to blink. So they don't
Is
blink.
that kind of like a blink? I think it's like a blink.
A protective covering isn't a blink, girlfriend. It's a covering. They don't close the eyeball. Okay,
Well, but that's what your
I don't know. Do they
eyelid
even
does.
have
That
eyelids?
That's what an eyelid is. It's a protective covering to protect the eye.
Yes, but when a blink is closing the protective covering over the eye, but if your
Yeah.
protective covering is clear and it's there all the time.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's
I'm
not?
saying it's like opaque or something.
What do you mean? You mean like, have you
Yeah.
ever seen a fish with their eyes closed?
I'm talking about a shark.
Oh, a shark. Have you seen a shark with his eyes closed?
Well, yes.
You have?
Well, with that protective eye covering. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's.
Hey, we could wake
Ask
up Chad.
Chad.
I am already on it. He's already got an answer. I knew this was going to happen.
What did Chad?
This
what did
is about
Chad say
fish,
about
right?
Sharks'
Sharks.
Sharks.
eyeballs. Becky is
protective
saying
covering for their eye. Sharks.
she is saying that
yeah.
sharks blink because they have a protective covering that's always there. I don't understand how that.
Therefore, that's our eyelid. That's what we do.
Yeah, but we shut it with our muscles.
And they do. They do.
They never open. All right, let's see what Chad.
Yeah, let's see what Chad says.
What does Chad have to say?
Chad never agrees with me anyway.
He never does.
Never.
Oh, you got to buy him donuts.
All right, here we go. Or it could be the cousin. Let's see.
Brad. That's
Look
his
at
brother,
you,
Brad.
half remembering shark trivia from that
Yeah,
one
it's
Shark Week episode
Brad.
you watched while eating stale Doritos. Let's check. Sharks can blink because they have a protective covering. Here's the cold, salty truth. Sharks do have a nictitating membrane, a translucent third eyelid that covers and protects their eyes, especially during feeding. However, it's not a true blink like mammals do to moisten eyes. It's purely protective, sliding over the eye sideways. So they don't blink to moisturize, but they do have a blink-like protective function.
Blink-like.
610.
Yeah.
Wow, you're not
Blink-like
entirely
protective.
wrong.
Okay,
Miracles
not
happen.
entirely wrong.
So there.
Okay,
So
so
there.
you know what? We're gonna throw that question out. We're just gonna throw that one out.
See what happens when you argue?
See, you argue away. Okay, here's another one for you, Becky. See what you
Okay.
think about this one. Studies show that hamburgers taste better when eaten upside down. Is that true or false?
I say that's false.
It is false. Very good.
I was
All
going to
right.
argue on that one anyway, if you said it was true.
Well, then you'd have to eat one upside down, and then you'd have to eat one not upside down.
You would.
Well,
Me?
no, you're the one who's questioning it, young lady.
This
Hey,
is your
Rebecca,
game. All right. Well.
In warmer climates, room temperature can refer to temperatures above 85 degrees.
Oh, that's a good one. I would say
warmer climates, you say false. You are correct. Ding, ding, ding. You got 2 right, young lady. Way to go.
Oh, 3. Didn't I get the first one right? Oh, you threw that
No,
out.
we threw that one out, girlfriend. You don't get that one. Nobody gets that one.
Okay, fine. I should get that.
No, you shouldn't. We're moving on. We're moving on. Denmark is the European country with the highest percentage of teenagers who drink alcohol. Is that true or false? Denmark is the European country with the highest percentage of teenagers who drink
I
alcohol.
feel like that is true, but how would I know that?
I don't know.
I'll say it's true.
It is true. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, good job, Rebecca.
That's not something to be proud of, but go ahead.
Well, you knew it. That's what you're proud of. You knew that one. Okay.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, Becky. The ocean looks blue because it reflects the blue color of the sky. True or false?
That's what I always heard, and we're not getting Chad involved, so
We could, but
no, I'll say true.
What? It's because of the way it absorbs sunlight. Not because
Hydrogen refracts blue light, according to Dennis.
Okay, is Dennis in there? Is Dennis in? Is he running for the position of Chad? Does he want to like?
Is he running for the position of Chad? I think.
We could have him do some Chad. Him and Chad could do a debate. We could watch.
Oh, sorry about that. I did not mean to do that.
Bad idea. Okay, let's move along. The total of 3 U.S. presidents, Rebecca, have been assassinated while in office. A total of 3 U.S. presidents have been assassinated while in office.
I figured so.
You were froze. You froze on me.
Oh, did you miss it? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
A total of 3 U.S. presidents have been assassinated while in office.
Lincoln, Kennedy, and that other guy. I'll say yes. McKinley. Wasn't it McKinley? Oh, no.
4. There's 4.
Who's the 4th?
I don't know. Well, Kennedy, Lincoln, and
McKinley.
McKinley. We got another guy out there. We got another dead guy out there. I don't know.
You better
who it
ask
is.
Chad, because I might.
Oh, come on.
Lincoln, Garfield, McKinley.
Garfield. He's the one.
That's too bad. All right.
Why did they
4? Gosh, that's
what did they assassinate
only after
Garfield for? I didn't know
years.
he was even controversial.
Jeez.
So
what would your odds be if it's 250? All right, how many presidents are there? What are
50,
the odds?
isn't what's the guy who's currently there? Trump.
Oh,
isn't
he's
he?
47.
Yeah,
He's 47.
The guy currently.
How can you not know that?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's in the news every day.
Yeah,
All right, so 47 out of 47.
So
and
4. You got 4 out of 4. Yeah,
But
that's
not
a
to mention the
25%
attempts though
chance.
too.
Yeah, there are attempted.
Yeah, and well, as we know, right?
We didn't add those in there though, did we?
Oh no.
No.
All right, moving
on. Hey, Becky.
Yeah.
When some turtles hibernate, their main source of oxygen is through their butt. I don't know where
I'm
they
gonna say
come up
that's
with these
false.
questions.
I've never heard of that.
She's saying false. Wah.
Oh my
True.
God.
I know, how bizarre.
It's
Technically,
so weird.
Technically, it's through their cloaca and orifice for excreting both urine and pee.
All right,
but
moving
it's
on.
true, apparently. Apparently, it's true. It's true.
Another one. For
Whatever.
Hey,
These
Becky.
are tough. Yeah.
No. Vanilla is the best-selling ice cream flavor in the U.S. Is that true or false?
Yes, true.
That is true. Ding, ding, ding. See, that one's
That
easy.
was a gimme.
Yeah, it was a gimme. You had a couple of tough ones in there. Okay. There are 4,600 cities around the world, Rebecca, called Paris.
How many?
4,600 around the world called Paris.
I'll say that's false.
It is false. Ding,
That's
ding,
a lot.
ding. Reported numbers say they vary, but there's fewer than 100.
Okay, that's more like
That makes sense. Hey, Becky.
Hey, yeah.
All Tibetan Buddhist monks.
You know so much about
I know that you know a lot about Tibetan Buddhist monks.
You do.
Oh, so go ahead and draw on that knowledge. We'd like to know Do all Tibetan Buddhist monks sleep sitting up?
No.
False. That's right. Only some do. Some do sleep sitting up. I don't know
Really?
why.
God, that's so miserable.
I don't know. They like their lazy boy. I don't really know. Let's see. Rebecca, Charlie Chaplin and Adolf Hitler.
Uh-huh.
They were born in 1905, only 4 days apart. Is that true or false?
1905. Charlie Chaplin?
Mm-hmm.
That's false.
It is false. They were born 4 days apart, but in 1980, in 1889.
I knew
yeah.
it had to be the 1800s. Yeah.
Okay, Becky. Sunday is the most popular day for first dates. True or false?
Oh, now that's a clever one.
Sunday is the most popular day for first dates. Is that true?
Oh,
or
for
false?
first dates.
First dates.
Firstborn. No, that's false.
It is false. Do you know the day?
Yeah.
What?
Thursday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Nice guess, though. Good guess. All right, Becky, you did fabulous. You did fabulous. You got
Thank
more
you.
right than wrong. We'll give her a round
Thank
of
you.
applause.
Did I beat
Way to
Nancy?
go.
Have I beat Nancy?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we got to put the two of you pitted against each other. All right, you hear that happy music. It's time for us to skedaddle. We will be back tomorrow. Until then, make good decisions. We'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Good afternoon.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Mooseheart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped to secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 30th. Elgin's recent crime wave, as well as a series of daylight burglaries in Aurora and DeKalb, was declared cleared up today with the capture last night of Ray Woods, alias R. Wilson, 18-year-old bandit. The capture came 3 hours after he had shot and robbed Carl Bone, proprietor of the grocery store at 691 Wing Street. Police are also holding Fred Breeding, Elgin youth, suspected of having been implicated with Woods in the series of local burglaries. Bone was only slightly wounded in the left arm, 5 inches above the elbow. Woods fired upon the store proprietor without warning and then ordered him to toss over the roll or have his head blown off. Grabbing up $149, which Bone had placed in a bank book, the bandit ran through the store and continued east on Wing Street. Bone notified the police and then, armed with a rifle, took up the chase. Information furnished by the Elgin Department resulted in the capture of the youthful robber in Aurora. A police investigation resulted in the apprehension of Breeding, who is employed as a bellboy and elevator operator at the Fox Hotel. Elgin robberies and burglaries are expected to be cleared up as a result of this capture.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. High near 88 with temperatures falling to around 86. Chance of precipitation is 30%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 87 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at
Hey, Brendan.
finishyourdiploma.org.
Hello, America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show on WRMN. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you engaging with the show, whether that's listening or watching, commenting, calling, texting, all the different ways to get in, including those of you that do send me emails afterwards. I appreciate that. That is sonar@WRMN1410.com. That's right. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am your host and moderator of a political talk show. I appreciate, again, all of the people that have given us feedback here for the show. It's helped us shape and change it all the different ways, and you keep us the way that we need to be. Centered, highly factual, and America first from the standpoint of we live in a republic, fantastic republic. And this is what that show is supposed to be about. It's Monday, so I'll give you a little rundown of what a political talk show is supposed to be. Supposed to be, right? We all have dreams, we all have goals, vision boards. But here on a political talk show, we want to, at the very least, make it open to discussion. We see the people over there on YouTube, WRMN Radio. You can find it there, youtube.com. Brendan's over there. Jeff's over there. We've had a lot of people come in and out. Aaron, Mike, Julie, a bunch of different people that have engaged into this already. You, if you're over there, go ahead and hit that like button. Lets other people know, or at least the algorithm know, that your particular brand of politics is through that middle. You can find a political talk show out there on the other podcasting platforms. Just type in a political talk show, all 4 words. Today, we are going to open up the floor completely because it is important that we talk about the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. The Senate debate is over. They're focused on demanding a round of amendment votes known as the vote-a-rama. So we will catch you up on that process as it goes. I don't think too many things are going to happen today. But what I really want to go into is what is it? What is in it? Why do over 60% of Americans in almost every single poll not like it? Should you like it? I don't know. It's up to you. I'll tell you what's in it. I'll tell you what the organizations that we pay them, the government pays, what they're saying about it. We'll talk about who's saying it's good, who's saying it's bad, who's saying things that aren't inside the actual bill. There's a lot of people that have the gloom and doom and it's not really in there, and yes it is, and there's a whole bunch of stuff in and out. We will also break down the tax brackets as far as the percentile. What that means is what area, how much you usually make, not the population. So we'll go based off of income percentile. And we'll talk about, is overtime in it, tax cuts in it? Are Social Security tax cuts in it? Are tax cuts for billionaires? Are the incredibly impoverished going to have to pay more in taxes? All of these things have been thrown out there. We are going to dive into it. So if you do have a question about the OBBBA, the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, today's the day to get into it because we don't know if it's going to pass, if we're going to get a signature on it on the 4th. All kinds of different things are still up in the air, and the House still needs to go through all of it. They had to read the entire 900 plus pages out loud just to make sure that it was there. That stalled a little bit. So we're going to break that down today here on the show. The KFF reports and what does it mean and how the bill will save or cut Medicare, or maybe it'll add more to the deficit or less to the deficit, or it'll work in the long run. All those things coming up here on Apolitical Talk Show. I'm going to take a break real quick. You stick around and join the conversation. You can call in 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. That text line's open too. A lot of people send over articles and clips for things. I love it. I love seeing things that are published out there, and I always encourage people to read more. That text line's 505-926-1410. Call-in lines 847-931-1410. As always, you can email me, sonar@WRMN1410 or news@WRMN1410. It sends on over to me, and we can get the conversation moving. More Apolitical Talk Show on after this.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org. Welcome back to WRMN. This is Apolitical Talk Show.
We're going over the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. That's today's discussion. 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410, or text in 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. Congress advanced what proponents called the One Big Beautiful Bill, a sprawling legislative package combining tax cuts, Medicaid restructuring, ACA rollbacks, and regulatory changes. The acronym OBBBA refers to the formal legislative title of the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. The ACA refers to the Affordable Care Act of 2010, also known as Obamacare. President Trump described the bill as the biggest tax cut and deregulatory bill in American history. It'll make America rich again, keep up our promises to seniors, and protect the American workers. He said that in June. He also stated this bill saves Medicare, protects Medicaid for the truly needy, cuts taxes for everyone, and unleashes the American economy like never before. The Congressional Budget Office, the CBO, a nonpartisan federal agency that produces independent analysis of budgetary and economic issues, and the Kaiser Family Foundation, a nonpartisan health policy research organization, released analyses challenging these claims. As KFF summarized, public opinion deteriorates further once they learn about the OBBBA's potential to increase the uninsured by about 10 million or reduce funding to local hospitals. Today, we're going to go over those findings of the KFF, the CBO, and also the Tax Policy Center and the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. And we're going to put that into historical parallels, such as the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which added nearly $2 trillion to the debt, and the American Health Care Act repeal attempts of 2017, which proposed Medicaid work requirements with similar projected coverage losses. The TCJA, that Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, is the major Republican legislation signed by President Trump in December of that same year of 2017. While the AHCA refers to the GOP bill that aimed at repealing the ACA. In short, behind slogans and growth and freedom lie the stark and problematic realities that we're all going to face with this bill. There's been a lot of people, including Tom Massey, Ron Paul, and of course the Democrats. But I don't think the Democrats are mad about it because of necessarily reading it. I think they're more angry just because, it's a W for the other side. Look, I call them as I see them. Not going to put on a jersey. But let's talk a little bit about it. According to the Congressional Budget Office, the Senate version of the bill is projected to add approximately $3.9 trillion to the federal debt by 2034, including about $690 billion with those increased interest costs. Yeah, that's the interest on that extra almost $4 trillion. And where does that come from? Well, this bill includes a $4.45 trillion tax cut. and $300 billion in new spending. Most of that going into the defense. This new budget that's coming up will be the first time that the defense budget is over $1 trillion for the year. All of this coming at a $1.5 trillion in spending cuts, primarily from Medicaid. You can read it in the bill. It is from Medicaid. Despite what anybody wants to tell you, that's what the cuts are coming from. The Kaiser Family Foundation found that the bill would increase the uninsured population by 16 million people by 2034. The breakdown is 7.8 million losing Medicaid coverage due to ineligibility changes and work requirements, 3.1 million losing ACA marketplace coverage, and 1.9 losing coverage from codification of Trump-era regulatory changes, and the 2.4 million losing coverage due to expiration of enhanced premium tax credits. The direct quote from the KFF says that public opinion deteriorates further once people learn about its potential to increase the uninsured by 10 million or reduce funding to local hospitals, with an unfavorable sentiment rising to 74% upon learning of this coverage loss. To bring that up on here, there's a lot of people that are also saying they are favorable towards this. So don't think that I'm just going to sit here and beat up on it. In that same study from the KFF, 35% found it favorable. That was confirmed by Quinnipiac, which reported a similar range of 34 to 35. 64% finds it unfavorable directly, not just that 74 that has an unfavorable sentiment. Full-on unfavorable, 64%. Washington Post, the Ipsos poll, showing that same 62 to 65 disapproval. Hospital funding cuts that support dropped from 35% to 21% when people heard about what was actually going on. Similar trends noted by Politico polling summary indicating hospital impact awareness significantly drives that opposition. Increase for the uninsured over 100 million. Support dropped to 25%, and unfavorability rose to that 74%. Comparable disapproval reports in a few others. CNN, Ipsos, Pew Research. In 2017, the ACA repeal attempt, that was the American Health Care Act, proposed Medicaid work requirements. The CBO projected 14 million Americans would lose coverage within a decade. The current proposal mirrors those provisions, but adds the tax cuts without corresponding revenue, further deepening that fiscal strain. Additionally, that Tax Cuts and Jobs Act from 2017 added nearly $2 trillion to the debt with similar regressive distributional effects. What does this all mean? Well, we'll get into a little bit more of it when we go into the tax breakup, when it's the redistribution of wealth and where it moves. But the other side of it for this is that not everyone is being honest with the bill. There's a lot of no cuts to Medicare or Medicaid or Social Security. Okay. But how do you reduce the spending without cutting it? And later on, probably in the second hour, we will also go over that the work requirements aren't necessarily what you think they are. A lot of work requirements within the Medicare or within, let's just say, the welfare system in general, is less about the work requirements and more about the paperwork requirements. We all know those people that are on social services that need to have their pills labeled for them A and P by the doctor. Those people are now expected to fill in a monthly report. They now have to either prove that they are working, volunteering, or they are still in the same situation they were the last month. If they don't file it, or if it gets filed wrong, or the paperwork is late, or it changes, or any of the other things that happen, these people will get kicked off. Then think about the paperwork that has to go into that. You can't cut funds and say you're not cutting funds and get away with it while I'm around. But if you agree that we need to cut those funds, or we need to get people back to work, or we need people to fill out the paperwork every single month, then say that. Let's be honest about this conversation today.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th, where Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal
Hey, YouTube. It's good to see you over there. I'm glad everybody is here today. We're talking about the one big, beautiful bill. I kind of got ahead of myself for some of this, so good reset at the bottom of the hour. If you've got some insight in here, go ahead and send it on over. Send over anything that you guys were thinking about, anything you heard that might be a rumor or anything like that.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids. Super
Just checking the
off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock.
Just checking the text message over here, 505-926-1410, if that's what you guys are looking for.
Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, They specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms, high near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 87 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Welcome back to a political talk show on WRMN. 34 past the hour. That's what we're looking at here in the Fox River Valley. Beautiful evening. Hope you're getting home safe from the drive from the office. Maybe you're getting ready to hop in the car. 10 and 2, please. 10 and 2. But thank you for listening. Thanks for being a part of the show. You have to be a part of the show. We deliver the show. You receive the show. That's part of the show. Can't have a delivery if you're just sending stuff out of your house and just throw letters at people. They pick it up. They're a part of it. They run away thinking you're a weirdo. Well, you have your answer. Got somebody texted in and said, this one big beautiful bill is a massive tax break for billionaires. No. Well, for billionaires, sure. But not only for billionaires. There's a massive tax cut and tax break across the board for the 80% and above. But the top 60% of all of the tax cuts go to the top 20%. So it's not a massive tax break for billionaires. It's a massive tax break for millionaires and above. So just dial it down a little bit, man. But that doesn't make for a cool sign, right? We want to hate the billionaires regardless of how they got there, regardless of what wave of technology they rose up. And also not to mention the wave of inflation that got us to the point where we could have billionaires flooding the economy with enough dollars. Look, I'm not in a billionaire camp, trust me. But we allowed the system to have billionaires. And a lot of people are arguing about the system now. Another person comes in and says they're looking forward to the no tax on tips and overtime. Yes, that is in both of them. That is in both the House and Senate's draft. So that is something that they do want to make sure is in there. Thanks for texting that over. 505-926-1410 is the text line. Let me pull up my notes over here. We were talking about the Kaiser Family Foundation. Somebody threw in that they are left wing. Well, left of center, I would say. Most of the time, places like All Sides or Open Secrets put them into that centered side. Media Bias Fact Check, which tries to not put anybody centered, puts the Kaiser Family Foundation to that centered left. So thanks for bringing that up, though. We want to make sure that we have all of the best information and know exactly where that best information comes from. So we were talking about the tax break. So let's talk a little bit about it. So the Tax Cuts and Job Act extended and expanded. So they're supposed to sundown. That's why they're racing to get all of this done too, not just the historical significance of the 4th. Not that the 4th is not important, but attaching bills and other ceremonious things other than what the ceremony is about. Okay. But the permanent individual tax rate cuts, the top rate is now lowered from 39.6 to a flat 37. They're doubling the standard deduction for married filing joint from $16,600 to $32,600. They're expanding the child tax credit. They're permanently $2,000, but they're going to add an extra $500 through 2028. So after 2028, if they don't do anything, it goes right back down to $2,000. So an extra $500 in your pocket if you qualify for that tax credit. Enhanced pass through the business deduction from 20% to 23%. And the estate and gift tax exemptions are also increased. So if you want to give money or you die and the state says you didn't have a will, so we're going to take a lot of that tax and all the other things that come along with estate taxes. Just, I do not like doing math on the air, especially accounting math. Which is funny because I made the Free Speech Friday panel this Friday do a lot of quirky political math. If you missed that, check out the WRMN YouTube channel. You'll see us on the tail end of that live stream on Friday. Free Speech Friday is every Friday. We bring on a great panel, play some games, and talk about the news of the week. Also in this tax cut for this bill, because of course this bill is supposed to be a budget bill. It's a reconciliation of the budget that nobody can pass. I don't think it's been passed since the 90s. You're going to have to pick the year. I want to say 92, but 96 comes in as well. But it was the last time that anybody, an actual Congress, passed the budget, right? They actually have to do their job every year, and every single Congress doesn't do it. So, talk about laziness. But this is what this is. It should be a financial reconciliation. Now, the main reason that a lot of people do this, including the Democrats, they do this because it does not require the 60 votes or 60% to pass that filibuster. Now, there have been times that people have requested to remove the filibuster, and it gets stopped every time. All those people that were mad at Kristen Sinema and Joe Manchin and everybody for not getting rid of the filibuster, they're really silent about it right now. But that's what happens when you wear a jersey, when you root for a team. Team America over here. So part of this tax cut, the business propositions, bonus depreciation, research and development, expensing, interest deductions, and opportunity zone expansions. That's, I guess, attributes to about $270 billion. A lot of this is more of that lobbying type of side. This bill right here is supposed to pay back whoever got everybody elected. Right? This is like the only thing they're doing. And if they're not going to sneak around in committee or cut off investigations for people or pardon people or whatever else is on the menu, this is usually what is on the menu for anybody who's a lobbyist, is legislation. That's what they're supposed to do. Legislate. So that's why you're going to get some things that they can say are good for you and I and say, this is great, it's great for America. And then they get to put anything else that they want to and tweak this, raise that, inflate this. They're also going to have new temporary cuts. And here's what the new temporary cuts are. No tax on tips. Also, no tax on overtime wages. $40 billion that the American government is going to lose on no tax on tips. That means that $40 billion goes back to us. No tax on overtime wages. That gives $124 billion into our pocket. And the higher standard deduction for seniors. This is supposed to offset the promise of not taxing Social Security. So instead of continuing to tax Social Security, seniors will now get a higher standard deduction. That costs the U.S. government $66 billion. They've also expanded HSA. There's now also the MAGA savings account. We went over that. It's for newborns. They put, I think, $1,000 or so in a savings account. They're trying to back it up with Bitcoin. I don't know. To me, it just seems like another tax haven. But, you know, people are going to do what they do. Car loan exemptions as well on that tax. So you'll be able to write your car loan payments onto your tax form. So net revenue effect of these tax, well, gross tax cuts is a big old negative $4.903 trillion. That's what this tax cut bill is. Yeah. And a lot of it is extending and expanding the original Tax Cuts and Job Act that's over there. To offset this tax cut, they are going to cut $1.054 trillion. We'll go over that probably in the next hour. We'll start it up now, but the net effect, you guessed it, is definitely negative. But the net effect comes out to $3.85 trillion. And that was brought to us by The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, you can read the article breaking down the one big, beautiful bill. That's the place to get those things. It has come out recently. So let's talk about that tax side of it, because a lot of the tax cuts are just a continuation, again, of that TCJA. And so let's break it down, like I promised you, over the decile. What that means is we're going to break it down per 10%. We're going to walk down, we're going to walk up from the lowest percentile, people that make around $18,000 or so a year. And we're going to take it all the way up to the top 1% that make $1.3 million a year. And so you might see a trend, you might not see a trend. We'll see what you got. I'm getting all of these numbers by the CBO and the JCT. And this is all based off of that 10-year mark, right? That they're talking about giving this tax cut over. But like Rand Paul says, I've never seen a 10-year plan go past maybe 2 or 3 years. So let's start with the lowest on this one. Lowest 10%, people that make $18,000 or less are now going to pay more in taxes. Yeah, you heard me. The lowest 10%, people that make $18,000 a year, are now going to pay $580 in taxes, more in taxes. But due to the earned income tax credit and a few other things here or there, especially if you are a W-2'd employee, you will not have to pay that $580 because of you're looking at state income tax limits. You're looking at how many people household wise. If you're a single person living by yourself making $18,000, maybe you might have to pay that $580, but more than likely you're not going to. What's also going to help you with that is your taxes on maybe tips or overtime. But you're making $18,000 a year, you ain't making overtime either. So let's move up the next one. That comes up to $28,000. This is where that Rubicon is, or at least that cutoff for that tax earned income tax credit and that baseline for everything. They are also going to pay taxes. They have lost their taxes, or their taxes have been raised by 1.9%, $420. People that make about $28,000 are going to pay that. People that make $38,000, maybe you know some of them, maybe you know a couple that make 38, and then they pull it together to make ends meet. $38,000 for that household is looking at paying another $240. Now this is where some of the tips and some of maybe a little bit of overtime on something might be flooding in on this, depending on where you live. Now, this here, when you finally hit the 40% that and higher, you're looking at people that make $50,000 around there every year. They're going to get back $80. And so this is really where the target is, not the lower end of everything, because you also got to think about the people that make the 18 or the 28,000 or the 38,000 even. They are also reliant on some of these programs that in the next hour we're going to talk about that are getting cut. Now, when we talk about taxes, when you talk about the spending and everything else, the next hour we're going to talk about what's getting cut. We're talking about the gross tax cuts, the $4.9 trillion in tax cuts. The next hour we'll talk about the $1.054 trillion to pay for it. I don't know. It's maybe to offset it. I don't know. What's an extra $1 trillion on a deficit that everybody voting for this will not be alive to pay for? Right? What's an extra $1 trillion? I don't know. It's mind-boggling. But again, let's get back to the numbers. So this is also the bracket that starts to see that return on investment for the for voting for this side and getting the no overtime tax and also the no tax on tips. If you're in this bracket, you're probably also worried about also your car payment loan. So putting payments onto that will also offset. So now you're actually looking at needing to go somewhere for that tax side. So the 5th and 6th percentile are both getting money back, close to that 0.6%. 5th making $63,000. You're going to be bringing back $250,000. The 6th is at $78,000. You're going to be bringing back almost $400,000, sitting at 380%. So now if you get into that 7th percentile, people making $96,000 a year, you're looking at $500,000. So the other side of it too is we're now definitely in that space of the no tax on overtime. So what this means is, yes, the net change is going to be about $500 or so. That's over all of your 96. Now, if you're somebody that makes 96, but you're supposed to be salaried, maybe it's 70, 75, you make that extra time up in overtime, you'll be able to deduct that time doesn't count on your taxes. Gig workers, this is where it's going to get complicated, and we'll get into that a little bit more when we go over to what this is going to cost everybody. So now, yes, we are going to get money back in our pockets for some of us. Other people that live below that $50,000 household mark, you may be hurting a little bit more considering the crunch on the tax-wise and also the crunch on safety nets. So we need to start looking out for our neighbors on this. People that make over that $120,000 mark, you're getting almost in the solid percentile for tax cuts for you. Anybody in that 80% or higher, you're looking at people who make $120,000 or more. They get a 1% tax cut. While, people that make that $63,000, half of that get half of the tax cut. If you're looking at people, as we're running out of time, if you're looking at people that make the top 10%, you're looking at getting back $9,200 in your taxes. Top 10% make over $290,000 a year. You're getting back 2% on that tax cut there. And of course, top 1%, the millionaires every year, $1.3 million a top 1% person makes. They're getting back a whopping $47,000. That is a 3.1% cut on their taxes. The CBO says by 2033, the bottom 10% of earners lose about 4% of their after-tax resources, while the top 10 gain around 2%, indicating a regressive structure. We're going to talk about the talking points. What are people saying about this bill? What is the reality of it? That's what we're talking about here. We hear no cuts to Medicare. We hear only cuts to fraud and waste. We're going to break down some of those numbers, and we are going to break down what those tax cuts cost us. What are we giving up for these cuts? What are we, I guess, paying for or sending down to our children? Right now, I get to join the conversation I've been hearing since I was a child. We're going to, our grandchildren are going to pay for this. This is going to be, you know what I mean? It gets to the point where when do we turn the wheel? When do we fix the direction? Because again, if you're just going to kick the can down the road, what's an extra $1 trillion of kicking the can down the road? People that are voting for this won't be around to pay for it. They call me lazy, or my generation lazy. My generation spoiled. We'll see.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 30th. Elgin's recent crime wave, as well as a series of daylight burglaries in Aurora and DeKalb, was declared cleared up today with the capture last night of Ray Woods, alias R. Wilson, an 18-year-old bandit. The capture came 3 hours after he had shot and robbed Carl Bone, proprietor of the grocery store at 691 Wing Street. Police are also holding Fred Breeding, Elgin youth, suspected of having been implicated with Woods in the series of local burglaries. Bone was only slightly wounded in the left arm, 5 inches above the elbow. Woods fired upon the store proprietor without warning and then ordered him to toss over the roll or have his D head blown off. Grabbing up $149, which Bone had placed in a bank book, the bandit ran through the store and continued east on Wing Street. Bone notified the police and then, armed with a rifle, took up the chase. Information furnished by the Elgin Department resulted in the capture of the youthful robber in Aurora. A police investigation resulted in the apprehension of Breeding, who is employed as a bellboy and elevator operator at the Fox Hotel. Elgin robberies and burglaries are expected to be cleared up as a result of this capture.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms, high near 88, with temperatures falling to around 86. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. and a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 87 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
Hello, America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is another hour on A Political Talk Show. Here on WRMN, this is the talk show about politics where any politics is open. There's a lot of other places where they'll talk politics, and if you don't wear their color of jersey, they're just going to beat you up. not beat you up over with the facts, but just, pejoratives or the same both sidesism or the whataboutism or anything like that. Me, and maybe like you, dear listener, I'm tired of everybody does it. Well, politicians are corrupt. It is what it is. Well, that's not as bad as that one. Jerry Garcia said, choosing the lesser of two evils is still choosing evil. How many times have you been voting recently and you're choosing the lesser of two evils? Is it our fault? Is it the choice's fault? Is it the system's fault? More importantly than who is at fault, how do we fix it? Today we're going to talk about the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. I know, weird name. That's the official name of it. But the One Big Beautiful Bill. We did talk about the tax coverage of it. What's everybody getting out of this? Well, by 2023, the bottom 10% of earners lose about 4% of their after-tax resources, while the top 10% gain around 2%. That's the bottom line of it. Now, does that translate to the slogan that this is a tax cut for billionaires? No. More realistically, you're looking at a tax cut for millionaires. Sure, I'll give you that one. But the offset for the bottom 10% earners aren't necessarily what you think it is. The offset is usually there with the earned income tax credit, right? We talked about that, about how the earned income tax credit is coming in there. So if you are even on that lower end of it, let's say you do make $28,000 a year as a household, and over those 10 years, you are going to end up on a net change of $420 per year. That earned income's tax credit, at least for the next, 3 years? Every single child is going to have that extra $500. So I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to say that everything is bad. They can't get this many people to agree on things if it was wholly bad. You can't get 50 people to agree on anything if it's wholly bad. Oh, hey, Rick, did you sign up for Thursday's Get Punched in the Face time? You know we got to vote for that, right? So, yes, there are tax cuts in here. Are they disproportionate? Absolutely. Top 1% with that $1.3 million gets $47,000 back. Top 1% gets 3.1% as a tax cut, while the lowest 10% gets that 4% raise. Now, am I saying that the lowest 10% is coming out with less money? No. The way that the math works out, the lowest 10% is more than likely going to come out with more money than they have right now. But they lose a lot of safety nets. It will gum up the works because we are losing more people that are supposed to facilitate those safety nets. So yes, taxes, sure. Earned income credit, yeah, possibly. Child tax credit, you bet. So yes, there will be money in pockets, but there will be a lot more frustration. But first, let's talk about the tax foundation. While the CBO dominate the policy discussion, the Conservative Tax Foundation in June put out a 2025 model of it and argues the dynamic scoring would yield greater economic growth. They say that it will be about a 0.5% GDP increase by 2034 because of the same old song, trickle-down economics, which has worked for us so well since the 80s. So fantastically. We're doing so well and strong, and the economy is amazing because of the trickle-down horse and sparrow policy. But the Tax Foundation says that this growth and the partial revenue feedback of bringing 1/6 back in because, they say a lot of the tax side of it, right? When they talk about net taxes and they say this is going to add $3.85 trillion to the deficit over those 10 years, they also do not account for more spending. They don't account for maybe we do have an economic boom. Maybe we do have another, not housing crisis, but we've got another housing bubble. Or the floor for the housing market raises. So the growth raises mainly from the higher capital, more investments, factories, equipment, technology, and it's reduced from that marginal tax rates. So they are also working on, that's why they're pushing PAL so hard. If they can lower the rates and they can give these large tax cuts back, their plan is to reignite the economy, not from the printing money, as where the Democrat side would go, is more of just spend more but don't cut much, which is okay. Everybody's got their own philosophy. But the right hand of it, this is why they're trying to push the Fed to lower the interest rate. If they can lower the interest rate and they can lower the tax rate for the higher end, what they're hoping is that they'll take that money and put it into. It's basic trickle-down economics. But here's the issue with a lot of this. The limitations of the mainstream budget office can test these projections. There's too much of a, well, you hope, like always, when we talk about the overflow, right? What ends up happening is the cup at the top just keeps getting bigger. And we have so many graphs and so many different charts that say that the money is pooling up at the top. And I'm not saying that we all need to take the money out of the person at the top. We don't need to take it from there. We just need to stop it from damming up there, from not coming back down. Yeah, of course, $50 million or whatever thrown into Venice or whatever thing that they want to do extravagantly, or maybe they throw a little bit more money towards here or there to do it. But we all know at the rate in which these people are gathering this money is unsustainable. And look, you can have as much money as you possibly can get. The problem is we need to make sure the system isn't rigged for the money to stay, to not only funnel, but also stay up there. It reminds me of the Three Stooges skit, where they're all sitting around and they've got a $10 bill. And one of them says to the other and says, hey, do you got that $20 you owe me? Oh, well, here's 10. I'll give it to you later. The next one says, hey, do you got that $20 you owe me? Well, you know what? Here's the 10 that I've got. Well, what about the $20 you owe me? Says the first one with the original $10. I said, oh, okay, well, here it is. Here's your $10. Stooge number 2 says, hey, well, what about the $10 you owe me? He says, oh, well, here's the $10. Now I don't owe you anything. Right? And they just pass that same $10 around. The economy is not how much money you have. It is not your high score. The economy is the flow of money. What we learned in 2008 was when everybody decided to stop. When the bubble popped in the housing and we all confined ourselves economically. Not like the pandemic, but economically. We stopped going out. We stopped buying new things. Because you stopped going out and people stopped buying new things, advertisers went, and therefore we lost a lot of our local publications. And it stalled that side. The only people that can survive when all of the water is drying up are the people who built the dam in the first place. And until we can realize that, guys, we're just going to keep getting the same stuff over and over and over again. And do you know who gets the biggest brunt of this? The largest is the small business owner. They lack the pass-through expansions, so they don't get to pass the tax burden of their one little company into the shell company, into the network of shell companies, into the investment company. Local restaurants, clinics, subcontractors, they all may face the higher executive tax rates because of the lost deductions and the state-directed Medicaid payment limits, raising the operational cost and offsetting that marginal relief that they may get. Because they're not built like large firms. Because the only people that politicians in the federal government talk to are large firms. Yeah, they'll visit an ice cream shop or a donut shop and pet whoever is there. Good convenience store clerk, good donut maker. Thanks for delivering my thing. What a wonderful servant you have become. And as a kid, I always thought, how could people be so dumb that they would slip into a monarchy and a feudalism? That they would give up and just let whoever has the most money just own everything, and all you do is show up for work and go home. I could never picture that as a kid. Who would agree to this? And who would agree to this for hundreds of years, for generations after generations? And now I'm seeing it. I'm watching it unfold in front of me. My wish of knowledge is coming true. Old Chinese curse. May you live in interesting times. It's not very nefarious when you think about it. But what I'm trying to get at here is we are continuing to dig this hole. We are continuing, regardless of the rhetoric, we are continuing to swipe the credit card. Just the style of song changes. When it's the Blues in office, it's a red song. When the Reds are in office, it's a blue song. But each one continues to do it. If you want to talk about both sidesism, then do something about it. If we've been doing the same trends for the last 20, 30, 40 years, then do something about it. The best thing that we can do, the number one thing that we can do, is know, learn, experience. Because they are going to tell you all kinds of things. Like in a June rally, the president says, we will protect seniors and the vulnerable. No cuts to Medicare, Medicaid, or Social Security. Medicaid cuts total nearly $8 billion in the 1.054, yes, trillion dollar cut. They will tell you, and the politicians will lie to your face. And I hate when I get he tells it like it is. And you know, he's got a certain way of talking. Which one is it? KFF, June 2025's report. The work requirements alone of that $800 billion save $344 billion, but remove 4.8 million people from coverage. Medicare faces automatic cuts of another $500 billion under the pay-as-you-go rules unless waived. When they say it's only cuts to fraud and waste, we're only targeting fraud and waste, not real benefits. Representative Guthrie, House floor debate in May. KFF finds that only about 5% of Medicaid payments are improper. And most of that fraud originates from providers, not beneficiaries. Because I can make a real big racket on ordering another shower chair. Oh, dang. Got to get that guy. 5% of Medicaid payments are improper. Most of the fraud originates from providers. It protects the vulnerable populations, children, pregnant women, seniors, and disabled. Work reporting requirements and eligibility verification affect many low-income parents. Childless adults and seniors not classified as disabled. We all know that person. We all know that person that barely got on, that barely got their coverage, that barely got whatever it is. Commonwealth Fund is where you can read about that. When we come back from the bottom of the hour, we're going to go into the work requirements. The Medicaid work requirements are formally described as mandatory employment or community engagement conditions for continued program eligibility. However, empirical implementation demonstrates that these operate predominantly as paperwork requirements. They're not going to show up to your job. They're not going to call your boss. They're just going to take your paperwork every month. We got a caller on here. We got about 2 minutes until we hit the bottom of the hour. Welcome aboard. What would you like to talk about, caller?
Well, I'm not going to talk about anything except what are you talking about? Sonar.
I'm talking about the One Big Beautiful Bill Act.
Okay, but you're talking about billions of dollars. There ain't nobody that's listening knows more about that than you, because I don't. And what's a billion? I have no idea what all this is. And I don't know. I think you're going to need to break it down to more common terms.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm listening and I'm trying to catch it, and I'm not.
Okay.
All right.
Well, thanks for the feedback. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Got callers coming in, so let's just recap a little bit about what we're doing over here. What's happening is there is a tax cut. That's what the One Big Beautiful Bill is doing. That tax cut is going to be about $4.9 trillion. That's what everybody's voting on. They're voting on this tax bill. This tax bill is going to be paid by reductions in spending, right? So they're going to repeal some bills. They're going to cut some things out. To pay for $4.9 trillion in tax breaks, which is money that no longer comes over into the United States, they are only going to cut $1.054 trillion. So $1 trillion. 800 billion, or 80% of that $1 trillion, is going to come from Medicaid and Medicare. That's what's happening, and that's what we're breaking down today. Thanks for sticking around here on Apolitical Talk Show.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. Looking ahead to Wednesday, sunny with a high near 88 and mostly clear skies at night. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Getaway with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
To a political talk show on WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. We're going to step out of the numbers for a little bit. Sometimes we get a little bit too in the weeds, especially because I'm used to sitting in a room with people over at the Illinois Media School and doing the lecture aspect of it. Here on the radio or on the live stream that we've got over on YouTube. Come and go as you please. So let me break it down just a little bit simpler on this. This bill that's coming out here, the one big beautiful bill, primarily is extending the the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act 2017. They were supposed to sundown about now. They're supposed to run out. So what they're doing is they're extending it and expanding it a little bit more. That's going to take up the majority of it. That takes us to about $4 trillion that the government is going to lose. They no longer bring that $4 trillion in. When we say tax cut, what they're saying is the government doesn't want that money. I don't want this $4 trillion. You keep it. Now, this is over 10 years. Now, don't think that it's immediate. Oh, my goodness, the whole thing is going down. All of this is over the 10-year plan that this bill puts out. But the bill puts that there are $4 trillion that we are no longer getting in. And so everybody talks about how fiscally irresponsible it is to keep spending and spending and spending when you're losing money, right? You're racking up credit cards or whatever it is. How stupid is it to not only spend and get into debt, but quit your job? Quit your part-time job. And I get it. Nobody likes taxes. So what do you do to balance your budget, right? Everybody likes to bring it back to the home, right? The checkbook, the kitchen table. And so this bill proposes an extension of the TCJA. What they don't tell you when the people are screaming about the sky is falling and everything else is that most of this $4 trillion, if they did nothing and just kept the TCJA that was passed in 17 there, you would have the $2.5 trillion or something like that added to the deficit. And so there's going to be a lot of numbers that people talk about and throw around. There is the national debt. We're coming close to, $40 trillion, somewhere around there. It's insanity. But, if you don't care about your grandkids, then continue to vote for that. Wasn't that the saying I've heard for, my goodness, 30 years now? So what you're ending up with is that tax cut, revenue no longer comes in. The rest of it, maybe the other $1 trillion, is all going into temporary cuts. So you're looking at that cut for no tax on tips and the no tax on overtime wages and that higher senior deduction. That's where the other $1 trillion goes. So it gets close to about $5 trillion. This is what this bill is costing over 10 years. $5 trillion. So to make up for that money that we're losing, the bill also says we are going to drop these things. We are going to cut these benefits and these spendings. So it's a bill that just cuts. Tax cuts and spending cuts. Look at it as you could look at it as trivial as not going out, or also cutting it to where, well, now I don't refill my oxygen tanks every week. I just do it every other week, or I don't know. Any of the other things that you spend money on, this expense. So with this bill, they are quitting their job for $4.9 trillion. And to make up for that $4.9 trillion job that they're quitting, they are going to cut $1 trillion out of their spending. That's what this bill is. With a net of negative $4 trillion. So that's the brass tacks of the numbers. So now the next thing that anybody comes to is they're going to say, okay, what kind of cuts and what kind of tax cuts and what kind of spending cuts? In the first hour, we knocked off the tax cuts, and the tax cuts are primarily for the top, and people like to inflate it to the billionaire class. I'd argue it's the millionaire class, because 60% of the money that we're giving up for this tax cut goes to the top 20%. Top 20% income level here in the United States is about, if I had to guess, is probably around 200, 250, somewhere around there. Maybe 290. But millionaires. Wouldn't take me too long of making $250,000 to eventually be a millionaire. I would hope it wouldn't. So yes, that is the higher side of it. Yes, we are getting a bigger tax burden on the lower class. Not the middle class, the lower class. And everybody's getting getting a boost. Everybody's going to see more money in their pocket from the government or less money taken from them from the government. Okay? We love tax cuts. No, we don't like operating in a deficit. We don't like running off a financial cliff. We don't like adding, oh my goodness, what's $680 billion in interest every year. But we love our tax cuts. So where does our spending go? Well, what are we going to cut spending? Well, the number one thing is Medicaid. That's it. $800 billion going to be taken out. It's easy as that. That's what they did. Now, I'm not happy about it any more than the next person is. But this is it. If this is the way that they wanted to spend it and use it and lessen the blow of the $5 trillion that we're losing, and this is it. This is what they chose to cut out. Working Americans, a home health aide, let's say their income is about $28,000. They would lose $420 annually after tax due to program eligibility losses exceeding those tax savings. And they would be at risk of losing Medicaid coverage if unable to satisfy the work reporting requirements during illness or caregiving disruptions. Let's say they're not working for a while. They get laid off or they're trying to find another job. The other example that we can have is also a skilled tradesman, somebody that's making $63,000. They gain an extra $250 in tax cuts. However, the loss of SNAP benefits for family or rising health insurance premiums could erase those net gains. And part of those net gains, again, is the child tax credit. Corporate lawyer in our other example here, making the $250,000 mark. They're going to take home another $9,000 annually and enhance the pass-through deductions and estate tax changes. So the one big beautiful bill design reflects the policy priorities consistent with prior Republican fiscal packages. Tax cuts heavily weighted towards higher income households, Medicaid restructuring justified by fraud, and optimistic growth and assumptions for the future. CBO said in their report, the bill would increase federal debt by nearly $4 trillion by 2034, raise the uninsured population by $16 million, and reduce after-tax income for the lowest 10% by 4%, while increasing the after-tax income for the top 1% by 3.1. 3.1 points. That's why a lot of people say points instead of percentages. Because otherwise, you just keep saying percentages over and over again. For the regular working American, these provisions mean marginal tax relief at best, overshadowed by reduced public program access. Potential hospital closures, especially in rural areas, and the rising debt burdens with uncertain macroeconomic gains. I just want everybody to know that we have to make sure we hold our politicians accountable. I think there's been a lot of vote your jersey for a very long time. Don't worry, my family crest was red when I grew up. And honestly, I am a Republican. Not for the Republican Party. But in the classical, we need 3 co-equal legislating branches. Well, kinda. It's complicated. Justice is there, but they're the referees. Senate, House, Executive. Those are the 3 with the power. Now, we can say branches all we want to, but we need 3 equal entities. Chat comes in and says, if Medicaid is slashed and 1 in 4 nursing homes close, file law means adult kids could be forced to cover parents' care, even if estranged. Say it's state cruelty. Yes, if nursing homes cannot match the levels because the government pays for them, they will find you. Those of you terrible, terrible people that left your aging relatives in a place. That was a big thing, I remember, down in Florida, where they would just leave family members at the mall with no identification. And so I'm not trying to do the gloom and doom. I'm not trying to sit here and say this is the worst thing ever, because there are, thank you, grammar check, take 2. There are good things in this bill. No tax on overtime, no tax on tips. Definitely 2 things that are great. So great that the Harris administration picked them up. They couldn't get away with no tax on Social Security. So instead, what they added was a higher standard deduction for seniors. What I would rather have seen was a higher payout for Social Security. Why create an extra thing for it? I don't know. They love to have taxes complicated, because then they are able to weasel out of as many places as they can. One door closes, another window opens. So there are good things out there. I'm not going to say that there aren't. And those directly affect the middle class. They directly affect those people that make under $160,000 a year. That puts you in the 80th percentile, by the way, or the bottom 80. And so, yes, did they not give a full percentage tax cut to people who make under that $160,000 a year mark? Sure. But no tax on tips and no tax on overtime, which follows that same logic and principle of the pull yourself up by your bootstraps. They are trying to give people that opportunity to do that. Good on them. But a 3.1% tax cut for the top 1%, a 4% tax increase on the lowest 10%. They shot perfectly in the middle. Why do we need another giant tax break for the largest? And we surely do not need a tax increase for the lowest. Now, we don't necessarily need to get into economic philosophy or anything along those lines, but in general, I have to say that a lot of times, especially when I talk about capitalism. In general, this lower end of the economy that people live in need those safety nets. And when you remove those safety nets, what you're doing is you scare more people. You scare more people to not make $30,000, $50,000, $60,000 a year. They want those people at the bottom not to be paid more, but to hustle more. Yeah, sure, you get paid $18,000 a year, but how many $18,000 a year jobs you got? Why don't you just get another $18,000 a year job? Why don't you just get a better job? They're the same people that don't realize that the $18,000 a year job are people that are on these programs. But they may not be able to make the paperwork. The work requirements, sure. But what if you're a gig worker? What if you volunteer over at the church? You're going to make the church fill out all of the different paperwork for it? A lot of people lack consistent internet and phone access, especially in that lower bracket. Cognitive, educational, language barriers. In Arkansas in 2018, the Kaiser family saw that the work requirements of the coverage, over 80% of coverage losses under that work requirement were due to failure to complete the monthly reporting, not actual non-compliance with work mandates. This is what this new work requirement looks like. They're not here to kick off the 5% of fraud within Medicaid. They're here to make sure that 80% of the people don't fill out the right paperwork. Do you have your paperwork? Do you have your retirement paperwork? Is there retirement paperwork? Did you submit from your doctor? Will you be able to submit every month? Many enrollees are working but unaware of reporting deadlines or unable to navigate the online-only submission portal. Framing it as work requirements obscures the functional reality as actual paperwork requirements. The historical pattern predicts that disenrollment will occur not due to mass job refusal, but because of administrative complexity and documentation barriers for vulnerable populations. And guess where they're laying people off? More requirements for the department, but less people to service it. And then once you're off, do you have to wait until the next enrollment period to get back on? This is where they can keep you out of the system without actually keeping you out of the system. A political talk show is over. Hey, at the top of the hour, 6 after to be specific, Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer kicks off. Stick around, more WRMN live.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped to secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 30th. Elgin's recent crime wave, as well as a series of daylight burglaries in Aurora and DeKalb, was declared cleared up today with the capture last night of Ray Woods, alias R. Wilson, an 18-year-old bandit. The capture came 3 hours after he had shot and robbed Carl Bone, proprietor of the grocery store at 691 Wing Street. Police are also holding Fred Breeding, Elgin youth, suspected of having been implicated with Woods in the series of local burglaries. Bone was only slightly wounded in the left arm, 5 inches above the elbow. Woods fired upon the store proprietor without warning and then ordered him to toss over the roll or have his D head blown off. Grabbing up $149, which Bone had placed in a bank book, the bandit ran through the store and continued east on Wing Street. Bone notified the police and then, armed with a rifle, took up the chase. Information furnished by the Elgin Department resulted in the capture of the youthful robber in Aurora. A police investigation resulted in the apprehension of Breeding, who is employed as a bellboy and elevator operator at the Fox Hotel. Elgin robberies and burglaries are expected to be cleared up as a result of this capture.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 64. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Currently, it is 86 with clear skies. Looking ahead to Wednesday, sunny with a high near 88 and mostly clear skies at night. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, step on inside. It's Big Top Sports, your thrilling ride. From the Chicagoland to lands afar. With Derek Geyer, your sports czar. The game's the place from field to rink. Hot debates, fast takes, no time to blink. The Windy City roar, the fans ignite. Your circus of sports under radio light. Big Time Sports, feel the roar. Where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland.
And welcome in to another fun-filled edition of Big Top Sports with yours truly, Derek Geyer, here on AM 1410 WRMN River Media Network Sports. Well, it is, as it's been for the last week or so here in Elgin and across the country in the Chicagoland area, nice and hot. Today is the last day of June 30th, 2025 at approximately 6:08 p.m. And it is official. The NBA 2025 free agency market, period, whatever, has opened. Which brings me right back around to the last time I think I talked, I was having a conniption fit about your Chicago Unbearables. Yeah, that's right. I know it's the Chicago Bulls. I know that they drafted. They had the draft night on Thursday, Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever. And I'm just trying to put it out of my head at this particular moment in time because the Bulls seem to just really are bullsing. They're bullsing, and there's no other way of really putting it. This is supposed to be a Monday mayhem with all of the sporting events that have happened over this past weekend. I mean, let's see. You've got the Chicago Cubs dropping 2 out of 3 to the Houston Astros. You've got the Chicago White Sox taking 2 out of 3 from the San Francisco Giants. You've got a supposed professional fight in Jake Paul taking on Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. There was that. Let's see. You also had the WNBA going on. You had the Kane County Cougars. You had the Schaumburg Boomers. You had the Fire FC Football Club. All of that fun stuff. You also had Night of Champions. Oh, and speaking of Night of Champions, we are going to be talking, or I am going to be talking with Elliot Serrano, the L Train from WRMN's morning show, about said event and about wrestling and all that fun stuff. He's also the co-host of the Torn Quadcast, which you could most likely hear on WRMN's airwaves at 6 p.m. on Saturdays. However, he's usually getting truncated by the Chicago White Sox since, this is also the home of the Chicago White Sox as well. And starting in the fall, the home of your Chicago Bears. That's right. So WRMN is the home of the Chicago White Sox and will be the home of the Chicago Bears. So there is that. This is basically a throw 'em up against the wall show. I'm going to be perfectly and completely honest and transparent with y'all out there because it's just the way that it is. It's the way that I am deciding to do today to see, give it a little bit different flavor and take it from there. But Wednesday will be anything but throw it up against the wall because I am going to have 2 very special guests on Wednesday. I wanted to promo it here first and then get it out to the rest of the station. I am going to have 15-year NBA veteran Kendall Gill on. We'll be talking about the most recent 2025 draft in regards to the Chicago Bulls, how they may or may not have bungled it. I mean, and I'm coming from at this as as a fan, as a fanatic. I am not in any way in the know. I'm going to talk to someone that is in the know. That is going to be Kendall Gill. As I said, 15-year NBA veteran on Wednesday, anytime between 6 to 8. I am still looking to confirm times with him. And then also, we're going to be talking about that quote unquote. I'm using the air quotes here for everyone that could see me on, the youtube.com/@WRMN radio. But for those of you that are listening on the radio, you can't see me use the air quotes, the quote unquote Jake Paul fight versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. And Jake Paul winning the bout unanimously via decision. That is quite interesting in it of itself. So Kendall Gill's co-host of the Parlay, and I'll probably ask Kendall KG, as I like to know him because, he likes everyone to call him KG. It's not like I'm anything special with that regards. But with that being said, I'm going to have his partner, Tony Tilo Lopez, come on from the Parlay podcast, which you can, or the Parlay, YouTube stream, which, you could, it's sent out all over the place. So wherever you get your podcast from, watch it on YouTube as well. They would appreciate it. I would appreciate it because I also work with Kendall Gill and Tony Tilo Lopez on the Parlay as well. But I'm going to pick Tony's brain. Tilo, don't call him Tony. Well, definitely don't call him Anthony. But I'm going to pick Tilo's brain about that Jake Paul fight because, what are we doing here? I feel like I'm going to hold off on my rant in this regards as far as that fight goes because I want to get someone else's opinion on it before I go off. It's just, I don't understand why and how he's able to do what it is that he's able to do. And that he being Jake Paul. He's got his own company and everything, DAZN. So he's making money hand over fist with that. I'm pretty sure he's just collecting checks with that. But the internet superstar, I could be wrong, but whatever. It's just very, very interesting that people are lining up to still buy these pay-per-views with washed up superstars, former boxers, and to be paying the exorbitant price for the pay-per-views in it of itself. So it's absolutely wild to me. But I will be talking about the Bulls on the other side of the break. But just so you know, Wednesday is going to be fun-filled. Today is a little bit more laid back, even though I am calling it Mayhem Monday. But we'll get into a little bit deeper on the other side. You're listening to Big Top Sports with yours truly, Derek Geyer, on AM 1410 WRMN.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with the Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1. to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
And welcome back to Big Top Sports with yours truly, Derek Geyer, on AM 1410 WRMN. And as I was doing a little bit of research during the break, it turns out Jake Paul does not own DAZN. He's just one of the more valuable promotions and in bed with, the production company. It is Most Valuable Promotions that has expanded a deal with DAZN to feature his boxing cards on that platform. We are going to be taking a phone call, and it is... Hello, caller. It is Downtown Jose. Do I have that correct? Because my memory is Smurf these days, quite honestly.
Yeah, mine too, but it is, Derek. Enjoying the show. But
Appreciate it.
Jake Paul, he's young right now. He's in his prime. But I think he needs to go against a real professional, not someone that's 39 years old or 40. He needs to go against a real boxer in his prime. But I'm not going to hate on Jake Paul. He's doing his thing. Yesterday he was nobody. Today he's somebody.
Well, yeah, and the thing of why he's gotten so popular back in the day, he's an internet star. I mean, he's got millions and millions of followers on YouTube. I mean, he was doing that. But so did you actually take in the fight? What did you think of it?
I was trying to tell myself, Chavez Jr., you got to let them hands go. You got to let them hands go. I mean, Jake Paul's a big guy, but you're a professional. Your father is a legend. He should have taught you more kidney shots, to the liver, shots to the liver, but just for somebody, off the streets and doing his thing, and I got to give him props, even though a lot of people don't like him, but he's like Derek. He's like the new Conor McGregor.
Okay.
He's calling people out, and but he has not lost a fight, so he's just getting more and more popular.
Yeah. What's his face? Jake Paul is 12-1. That is his quote unquote. What is it? His professional record. And, basically what, he's riding a 6-fight winning streak going back to when he lost that split decision. Who did he fight back then? Split decision. Against Tommy Fury back in February of 23. So it's been a while. And I mean, this is the thing. This is the thing with Jake Paul's fights is he's going against, boxers well past their prime. I mean, 58-year-old Mike Tyson That was his last fight
man,
before this.
You too old for that, but you know what? It's a good day for both men.
Well, yeah, when you're getting a $30 million payday, I think both you and or I would happily step in the ring and take a couple of punches to the face for $30 million, right?
That's like me fighting Dino. Come on, Dino, put him up.
Yeah, we don't want to go down that road because he's Italian and he might do something and, you know.
No, he got a hitman. He got a hitman on standby.
Oh, no. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that, Jose, but
I'm just enjoying the show, but Derek, also, you said Canelo and Crawford, and you're going for Crawford, right?
If I'm not mistaken, yes, because he's a little bit more technically proficient, at least from what I can remember seeing, and he's jumping up like what, one or two?
He's jumping up 2 weight classes.
Yeah, 2 weight classes. So, but I think he's had significantly better training. Well, not necessarily better training. I just think he's, handled bigger fights, and he knows what he does or what he will need to do in order to actually make it through, that particular fight.
Derek, man, you talk about Canelo, man. He's got 5 belts.
I know.
That means he beat 5 champions.
Oh, I know.
So I disagree with you, brother. I think Canelo's going to take him out. It's going to be about 8 or 9th round knockout.
Well,
he's too strong, man. He's in the prime right now, Mr. Derek.
But what I also said, and if you recall this, because I definitely gave this a way out, if you will, for myself, is like, yeah, don't take anything what I am saying in regards to boxing to heart, because I am without a doubt, I get my information from, like I said, from KG, Kendall Gill, and both Tony Tilo Lopez, who will be on the show on Wednesday, and we'll be getting into a little bit more Bulls talk. And hopefully, a little bit more fight talk with KG. Definitely doing a little bit more fight talk with Tilo. But times are yet to be confirmed.
He's a boxer, right? Kendall is a boxer.
Yeah, he had 4 or 5 professional fights. He no longer boxes, but he does, still get in the gym. He's still, been over to his house. And this is no brag or anything, but, during, the filming of the parlay, he still got the setup. He's basically training his, son, Phoenix, to be a little bit quicker with his hands. He's got the heavy bags. He's got the speed bags. He's got the dumbbells and all that stuff. And, he's also got his 60-40 workout during the week that he still does. So that's also like something that he does as well. So, I mean, even at KG's age right now, I would still not want to mess with that dude. Dude's a beast.
He's like a young Ray Allen. When Ray Allen came into the league, all ripped and lean.
Yeah. And I mean, KG definitely, KG is in shape. I mean, I would, no, thank you. Maybe give me $30 million or something. I mean, hey, Jake, Paul, I mean, if you potentially wanted to actually do a fight or something with someone that is in shape and might actually give you some competition, maybe KG. I mean, I think he might come out of retirement for $30 million. Just saying.
Hey, Derek, this is coming out of left field.
Okay.
I would like to see Stone Cold Steve Austin fight Jake Paul with gloves.
Oh, I don't even think
Stone Cold a little bit older, but maybe 10 years ago.
Well, definitely 10 years ago. I mean, I could see that happening, but I don't. I mean, you're talking about a professional wrestler from the WWE. I mean, there's absolutely no way in Hades that. I mean, Stone Cold's a tough dude. He's a tough SOB. Just ask him, and ask everyone else that's been with and around him in the WWE and all the other wrestlers and everything. I mean, dude's tough as nails. But it's as we've seen it with when Who's that dude that you were saying? Conor McGregor got in the ring with Floyd Mayweather.
With Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, Mayweather basically held him up and carried him for that fight. And
he was 40 years. He was 40 years old, and Conor McGregor was like 28.
Yeah, and he couldn't. I still think that McGregor couldn't, carry his jock then.
He couldn't keep Mayweather off him.
No, not at all.
Mayweather just took it to him, in the later rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, and that doesn't transition well. I mean, I'll be talking with Elliot Serrano at the top of the hour at 7 o'clock about some wrestling. He's, as you know, he's the host of, the WRMN morning show, Elliot L Train. Man. But, just look at when CM Punk took his hiatus from the WWE and wrestling and tried to get into the UFC ring. He got his ass whooped. Yeah, he like, 3 or 4 bouts in a row where he just got whooped. And, nope, that's it. I'm done. I'm done with my UFC thing. I mean, but UFC cashed in. Yeah, UFC is the real deal. And they went ahead and they cashed in on CM Punk's fame, rightfully so, because, I mean, he brought butts to seats. He brought eyes to screens. So I don't blame him in the least for signing him because, I mean, what happened with Brock Lesnar when he went from the WWF or WWE at the time to UFC, and and he dominated. So who's to say that there wasn't going to be another thing with, CM Punk doing that?
Derek, Brock Lesnar, you bring that up. He's the only one. He's the only man to win a WE title and a UFC title. He's the only man to do that. And you got to give that man respect,
Yeah, and they call him a beast for a reason.
Yes, but enjoy the show, man. Keep doing your thing, and hopefully you blow up. God bless you, brother.
Thanks, Jose. Appreciate you calling in.
All right, go Canelo!
All right. Thanks, Jose. And that was Downtown Jose giving me a little bit of grief there, but much deserved because, like I said, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to candy coat it. I don't know. I know enough to be dangerous. And that last 15 minutes or so, or 10 minutes, or however long was on, that was Jose. You're currently listening to Big Top Sports here on AM 1410 WRMN. Be back in a few.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless. fast and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's touchless car wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, isolated rain showers between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. Partly cloudy with a low around 66. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 65. Looking ahead to Wednesday, sunny with a high near 88. Currently, it is 84 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Ladies and gentlemen, step on inside. It's Big Top Sports, your thrilling ride. Big Top Sports, feel the roar, where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland. Football frenzy and hoops so high. Baseball swinging as seasons fly.
All right, I'm just going to hop right into it instead of letting my intro play for me. You are currently listening to Big Top Sports. I'm your host, Eric Geyer, on AM 1410 WRMN River Media Network. Sports. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so the reason why I'm cutting that a little short is because right now it is NBA free agent season. And at the top of the hour, I was talking about how the Bulls are kind of like doing the unbullsable thing, or the unbelievable Bulls. So, yeah. Let's see. We've got, well, not only, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk about the trade sending Lonzo Ball to the Cleveland Cavaliers. We ended up getting, I believe, a player back, no draft pick. Yeah, which has been typical for the Chicago Bulls over the last years. We get Terry Pluto from Cleveland. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I mean, I wish I knew. I wish I knew how to. No, that's not even right. Come on, give me. Oh, Isaac Okoro. No draft picks, no nothing, which is why I'm bringing this up. I am bringing this up because over the last few years, I say the collective we, I actually mean they, as in the Chicago Bulls. I don't even know who's doing what over there. Mark Eversley, Arturas Karnisovas, Michael Reinsdorf. I kind of feel like I need to talk in like hushed tones here because, I mean, you trade DeMar DeRozan, you trade Zach LaVine, you especially this is one that, really gets my goat. You trade Alex Caruso. You trade Lonzo Ball. And what do you get back? You get Josh Giddey, Kevin Huerter, Chris Duarte, Isaac Okoro. My eyes are very bad, so I'm reading this small print. Zach Collins, Trey Jones, your own 2025 first-round pick, and 2 second-round picks. Oh, and then also Isaac Okoro from the Cleveland Cavaliers this past Saturday. Sorry for the pause, but I'm just trying to wrap my head around it and kind of ask the question of what are you doing? What? Do you undervalue your talent so much, trade them away so late, that everyone out there, and by everyone out there, I mean all of the NBA, all of the other teams in the association, knows that you're looking to shop, you're shopping your players, and you only get players back. You couldn't even get a draft pick. No, I'm sorry. You got your own draft pick for Alex Caruso. And let me say this. Man, did Alex Caruso look absolutely amazing throughout this playoff run with OKC. Dude was a beast. You got a player back. I mean, oh man. He was an absolute beast for OKC. And he is part of the reason why OKC won this year's 2025 NBA championship. And all you got was Josh Giddey. And we have absolutely, and we, the fans, have absolutely no idea what Giddey's going to be. He's a scorer, I think. Haven't really seen much in the way of defense. But like I've said, I'm coming at this from a complete and total basketball fandom aspect of things. And rumors were out there on Saturday and Sunday that the Bulls could have potentially traded up to get a better pick instead of the 12th pick. And that being Noah Esenge. And he's only 18 years old. Granted, a majority of the players coming out of coming out of NCAA or entering the draft are probably going to be bottom 18 years old. Ceiling probably 22 years old, 23 years old max, possibly, unless they're coming out of the G League or they're playing overseas or any of that fun stuff. So I mean, there's that aspect of things as well, but yet, are you the Chicago Bulls? Mike Reinsdorf, A.K. Eversley, are you guys just set on mediocrity? Because I haven't the slightest idea. I really haven't the slightest idea of what is going on and what the thinking is. 3 years in a row with the play-in game. Losing, I mean, it feels like part deux of Groundhog's Day as far as, getting into the playoff game and then, getting your butts handed to you by the Miami Heat. And not even a real deep Miami Heat. Because who's that dude that got traded that was on the Bulls? He wasn't on the team anymore. And you get trounced. And you get dog-walked. And you get out-coached. It's very, very perplexing to say the least. But it is currently NBA free agent season, and here are a few of the signings and or trades that have already happened. And if you're watching on youtube.com/@WRMN Radio, you could see what I'm talking about. Jaren Jackson Jr. signs a max extension with the Memphis Grizzlies. James Harden, 2-year deal with the Los Angeles Clippers. LeBron James, he opts in for that $52.6 million player option with the Lakers. Trade rumors around him. Julius Randle, extension with the Timberwolves. Fred Van Vliet, 2-year extension. Mikal Bridges signed with the New York Knicks. Jalen Smith signed with the Bulls. I think that was already like a pretty much done deal. But anyway, actually, I'm going to click on that and see what happened with that. Has agreed to a 3-year, $27 million contract with the Bulls. Finalized after a player option with the Indiana Pacers. Well, shock. And that was reported by Adrian Wojnarowski. So Jaden Smith is signed with the Chicago Bulls. I was wondering about that, so I figured I'd click on it, and I did. And oh my goodness, they made a move. Let's see. Kevin Love re-signs with the Miami Heat. Luke Cornett re-signed with Celtics. Jonathan Isaac reached an extension with the Magic. Obi Toppinen extended with the Indiana Pacers. Mo Wagner signs with Orlando. That's the Magic. DeAnthony Melton, 1-year deal with 1-year deal with the full taxpayers mid-level exception. Steven Adams, 3-year extension. Aaron Holiday, new deal. Jeff Green, new deal. Jabari Smith Jr., 5-year extension. Jai Sante Tate, new deal. And then Kristaps Porzingis has been traded to the Atlanta Hawks in a 3-player swap. Oh, that's pretty big. Probably need to look into that. Other notable moves. Westbrook does not opt in. Sign and trade deal for Klay Thompson to the Dallas Mavericks. Paul George signs with the 76ers. Donovan Mitchell, goes to or extended with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Chris Dunn signed with the Los Angeles Clippers, and so on. Oh, and I am running over because I got like a little bit sidetracked here. But you are currently listening to Big Top Sports on WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back.
And I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit? Or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle. Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Correct myself yet again. You're currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN 1410 AM. Hey, I gave you the disclaimer. I'm just a meatball fan of the NBA. But, yeah, so current team for Mr. Jalen Smith was the Chicago Bears, the Chicago Bulls, which, you know, that's what I thought. Looking at it, thank you. Correcting my T's, dotting the I's. Yeah, thank you. I sound like a complete and total dummy, but that's all right. I mean, I'm completely and totally stupid. STOOPID. Neither here nor there, but well, at least the Bulls do something, I guess. But not really a whole heck of a lot over the course of the draft and or free agency and or just really mired in what in the Hades are the Unbelievables doing, really? And I think I'm just going to keep on calling them the Unbelievables. Oh, the Between the Benches podcast. Sports. WRMN. Sports. Yes, sports. But, yeah, so coming up at the top of the hour, it is going to be Elliot Serrano, the L Train, from the WRMN Morning Show. We're going to be talking about some wrestling, considering the fact that Night of Champions, King and Queen of the Ring. Oh, my good God. My goodness gracious. I can't even, and usually I am like spot on with WWE, but it was the King and the Queen of the Ring over this past weekend. Yeah, they're finally tanking. Not the WWE. They are doing very, very good after doing some research on them over this weekend. I mean, this is surprisingly good. But you are talking about It was was it Night of Champions? I feel like it was King and Queen of the Ring, because you had Cody Rhodes winning the King of the Ring, and then Jade Cargill winning the other one. She's the queen. The latter, or the former Cody, him being king. Oh my goodness. Well, it only took 52 minutes and 58 seconds on this June 30th to absolutely lose my freaking mind. See, this is what happens when I start talking the unbelievables. The unbelievables. They're not only the bulls, they're the unbelievables. I just, Anyway, but there were a lot of other sports being played this weekend as well. I am probably not going to get to the Cubs or the White Sox until the bottom of the hour. But hey, programming note, for the next 3 days, I will be doing the pre-show for the Chicago White Sox. That's right. Since they are out, and which is why you're hearing me right now, the White Sox are off tonight. But they play in LA starting tomorrow night at 9:05, 9:10. Game start, pregame show here live on WRMN 1410 AM is with Jeff Meller starting at 8:30. But the pre will start at 8 o'clock right after Big Top Sports when they take on the Los Angeles Dodgers in LA. So I am here tonight. I will be here Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday as well when we get this thing started. Really looking forward to it, because this is, in all honesty, this is why I went to Illinois Media School. This is why I went back to school, to get on the mic, to get behind the radio, to be a complete and total idiot here. And like I said, this is the show where I'm seeing what sticks up against the wall and, of the like. But good news with the Sky, as Dalton Cooper is bringing up from between the benches and from on the rise. The Sky went 1-1 this weekend, so good on them. Even with one of their big stars going out and playing for their home country in a little bit of basketball. Yeah, might as well start with that. Might as well do that. And also, now I'm kind of having this on-air production meeting a little bit, but check out On the Rise's Facebook page. Check out their Instagram page as well, because they are posting. They are doing amazing things. Mike Napolitano, Brendan Combs, Dalton Cooper, Nick Johnston, they're all doing, phenomenal stuff. You got the pregame, you got the postgame, if I'm not mistaken, on Friday against the Valkyries. So they won. No, what am I looking at here? Oh my good God. I would completely and totally mess up a wet fart at this particular moment in time. Let's see. They lost to the Mercury 107-86 on Saturday. That was last. Oh my good God. Meltdown. Take two. They lost to the Valkyries on Friday, 83-78, and they beat the Sparks 92-85 yesterday. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Elizabeth Williams put in 35 minutes, 9 rebounds, 12 points. Rebecca Allen with 19 minutes, 6 points. Leading all scorers for the Sky on Sunday was Angel Reese with 24 points, 38 minutes played, 16 rebounds. So she got another double-double. Whoo-wee. Yeah. Sparks, yeah. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, this has gone off the rails really quick, and all I can do is laugh about it. Really, what can I say? What can I say, Dalton? I'm an idiot. I'm just stupid. STOOPID. One thing leading into another. But in about 7 minutes, Elliot, the L Train from WRMN's morning show, will be joining me. And we will be talking about wrestling. WWE had their Night of Champions. And apparently, King and Queen of the Ring. Well, they had King and Queen of the matches. They were crowned last night. That was a fun pay-per-view. Kind of, sort of. Oh, man. I tell you, I got to laugh at myself. This has probably been one of the most brutal hours of radio that I have had in a very long time. You're listening to Big Top Sports, AM 1410 WRMN.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center rings
They already
of
are,
Chicagoland
I think.
to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs.
I'm hoping so.
Bulls.
Bears.
Blackhawks.
Stars.
Fire.
Boomers.
Whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments.
So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 30th. Elgin's recent crime wave, as well as a series of daylight burglaries in Aurora and DeKalb, was declared cleared up today with the capture last night of Ray Woods, alias R. Wilson, an 18-year-old bandit. The capture came 3 hours after he had shot and robbed Carl Bone, proprietor of the grocery store at 691 Wing Street. Police are also holding Fred Breeding, Elgin youth, suspected of having been implicated with Woods in the series of local burglaries. Bone was only slightly wounded in the left arm, 5 inches above the elbow. Woods fired upon the store proprietor without warning and then ordered him to toss over the roll or have his D head blown off. Grabbing up $149, which Bone had placed in a bank book, the bandit ran through the store and continued east on Wing Street. Bone notified the police and then, armed with a rifle, took up the chase. Information furnished by the Elgin Department resulted in the capture of the youthful robber in Aurora. A police investigation resulted in the apprehension of Breeding, who is employed as a bellboy and elevator operator at the Fox Hotel. Elgin robberies and burglaries are expected to be cleared up as a result of this capture.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, isolated rain showers between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m., partly cloudy with a low around 66. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 85. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 65. Looking ahead to Wednesday, sunny with a high near 88. Currently, it is 84 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Ladies and gentlemen, step on inside. It's Big Top Sports, your thrilling ride. From the Chicagoland to lands afar. With Derek Geyer, your sports czar. The game's the place from field to rink. Hot debates, fast takes, no time to blink. The Windy City roar, the fans ignite. Your circus of sports on the radio light. Big time sports, feel the roar. Where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland.
That's right. I am Derek Geyer. This is Big Top Sports, and I feel like I've been in the elephant cage. Can I even say that these days? The elephant cage, or actually part of the elephant that gets smurfed out in the elephant cage because, well, I feel like this has been an absolute turd of a first last half hour of a show, to be perfectly honest with y'all, because I am trying to be transparent here. It's kind of the way that it is. But you are currently listening to Big Top Sports here on WRMN AM 1410 River Media Network Sports. And joining me now, the one, the only, Elliot Serrano from The Morning Show here on WRMN and the Torn Quadcast. How the Hades are you doing, Mr. Serrano?
I'm doing well. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you splendidly.
Excellent. Yeah, thanks for having me on. Finally.
Oh, don't give me any of that Smurf.
Yeah, I had you on my show. How long did it take me to get on yours?
You were on like one of the first nights that I was doing this Big Top Sports thing, and you completely and totally derailed the whole entire show, Elliot.
Oh, that's right. Were we calling it Big Top Sports then?
I believe so. It was definitely a circus that night. That's for darn sure.
Yeah, and don't feel bad. Don't feel bad if you feel your first half hour wasn't great. That's every time I'm doing the morning show. That first hour when Susie and I get in studio and we're kind of shaking the cobwebs off and getting going, it's like, oh man, what are we doing here? It's so early. It's not even light out. Well, it's light out now, but I remember when we first started this show, it would be dark outside. I'm like, what's happening here? Am I being punished for something? What did I do? No kidding. I mean, especially you, because you would go ahead and you would wake up at like what, 3? Well, I mean 4 o'clock in the morning ish. I've managed to get my routine down to like between 4:15. The latest is 4:15. If I'm not out of bed by 4:15, then man, things are you're gonna get out of hand. Because it's not just me. I got to take care of my dog, so I got to make sure she's, walked and before I leave her for the morning. So yeah, it's a lot, but beyond that, no, it's a lot of fun, and just like Big Top Sports is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed listening to the show.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Elliot Serrano. You're my only hope. Thank you, Elliot Serrano. You're my only hope. As you got the C-3PO head thing back there.
We're doomed.
Well, you've come to the right place. You've come to Big Top Sports, where apparently Chicagoland sports, with maybe the exception of the Chicago Cubs, comes to be doomed. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Here's the way I look at it, because I've been a sports fan for a very long time. Mind you, I am very fortunate. I got to see the '85 Bears. I got to see 6 Bulls championships. I got to live during the Jordan era. I got to see 3 Blackhawks Stanley Cups.
Yeah.
I got to see the White Sox win a World Series. I got to see the Cubs win a World Series. So it's kind of like in my lifetime, I've known Chicago sports to be fairly successful. Yeah.
Yeah.
But mind you, now I know there's another generation coming up. They never knew any of those things.
They have absolutely no idea and clue as to what a successful sports town is in Chicago. I mean, maybe with the exception of the Bears making it to the Super Bowl back in 2005. No. That was the White Sox.
Yes.
That was the World Series.
But when the Bears made it and they had that Devin Hester kickoff return for a touchdown, everything looked like it was going to be big. The Lovie Smith Bears were going to go all the way, but Lovie Smith forgot that there is a particular rule when it comes to being a coach or a manager in Chicago sports. You can go to the playoffs. You can even go to the championship game. but there is one thing that every manager or coach must have if they want to win the big game.
More points than the other team?
Mustache.
Oh.
Notice how Lovie Smith did not have a mustache when the Bears went to the Super Bowl. Mike Ditka did have a mustache.
Okay, sure.
Joe Quenneville, mustache.
Sure.
Ozzie Guillen, mustache.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Well, I should probably remember this because, and Joe Madden, he was like the full-on playoff beard.
Phil Jackson definitely had a mustache.
Oh, yeah.
So again, if you wanna win it all, you got to have a stash, and because then Lovey would grow a beard later. At last, it was too late.
Yeah, or if maybe he has a problem growing facial hair, I'm not exactly sure, but.
No, he's got a great beard now. The dude looks like Santa Claus now.
Oh, he looks like Santa Claus, the black Santa Claus?
Yeah.
Awesome. So it was Night of Champions, and it was King and Queen of the Ring matches last night for the WWE. Did you see any of that?
I watched the whole thing.
You watched the whole thing? Okay.
I caught the whole thing yesterday. I wasn't able to watch it. I wasn't able to watch it live because it was at noon on Saturday.
Right.
So I ended up watching a replay later. But
Same
I
here.
did watch it, and my co-host for the Torn Quadcast, Mark Fishman, and I will go in depth on each of the matches and what we thought. But if you watch our show, it aired like afterwards, because I was like, oh, wait a minute, if our show is gonna, we were making predictions for Night of Champions, at which point though
the matches already happened, and then predictions came in, and
when we posted our predictions. So so we were just telling folks, well, just watch the show and see if we got it right. And my buddy Mark got them all right. He predicted every one of them.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, mind you, I did have. I had how I felt about the matches themselves and how they were decided and what happened in them. So I'm of two minds of the things, but overall, the thing with Night of Champions, I think what even confused me as someone who's a bit of I'm a WWE fan, I'm a wrestling fan. Mind you, Night of Champions is an old WCW pay-per-view, and when WWE bought all the WCW IP, they said, I'm waiting for them to bring back Starrcade. I mean, just do Starrcade already.
I think they actually do, but it's with NXT.
NXT, is it?
Because I believe so.
Yeah.
See,
Starrcade was. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go on.
Oh no! There's Great American Bash. That's also NXT. Then you're talking, a few of the other things. It's basically the proving ground for NXT to do the whole PLEs for them to get that exposure and everything. But I would have liked to have seen a couple of different matches here, for this PLE.
Like?
I would have actually liked to see the tag team championship being held. One of them, at least.
Yeah. Well, I think the tag team championships are being contested tonight on Raw on Netflix, because they're still in Riyadh. So while they're out there, they've got to whenever they do one of these pay-per-views on a Saturday, or now SummerSlam's going to be both Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
They do the SmackDown wherever the pay-per-view is, and then the following Monday they also have Raw wherever the pay-per-view was.
See, I thought they were coming back already.
No, they're still out in Saudi Arabia, so they're gonna. Okay. The chances are it's already been done, and so and then they'll do they were supposed to have the tag team championships are being challenged tonight on Raw, because the Street Profits are going up against I don't know who.
Yeah, that's all right. It doesn't seem like the WWE really cares about the tag team division anyway, because when was the last time that they actually had a tag team championship on a PLE?
It's been a while, but the last I can think of it was WrestleMania. But let me ask you this.
True.
Do you care about the tag team championships?
Kind of.
Do you really care? Do you sit there and go, "Oh man, I am so hot for these tag team championship matches"? Because let's be honest, the tag team division in WWE is kind of thin right now. I mean, you got War Raiders, you got the Street Profits, you've got well, they're newish. You've got the Motor City Machine Guns, you've got DIY. Okay, I mean, okay, so we're doing round robin with the titles with we brought back the Wyatt Six, so it's really thin. And at that point, it's like, what storylines are going on right now in the tag team division that are really compelling? Unfortunately, I mean, to me, ever since the La Liga de la Fantasma, the Escobar's faction decided, they started phasing them out. And then now they're just dealing with AAA, I mean, it's like, okay, well, they're what the team I was interested in. Because why? Because they were luchadors, but not only that, but all their segments, all their dramatic segments that they did were like telenovelas. They were like, those Spanish soap operas, which made it fun and made it interesting. But beyond that, the other tag team was like, I don't know. They're breaking up the Alpha Academy. I think Otis has been let go, or Otis is getting let go.
Well, I think Otis has like an injury or something, which is why he's, he hasn't been on.
And I want Montel from the Street Profits. I want him to go solo. The guy is incredible. Yeah, he's an incredible talent. I think he should be going on his own and should be in there for either U.S. Intercontinental or even Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah, what about the Judgment Day? Oh, that's who they're going up against tonight.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. The Judgment Day is like, I remember when they were like the coolest faction in the WWE, and now it's just they're just Dominic and friends.
Yeah, it definitely seems like that. And A-Town Down Under, it seems like they're splitting up. You got Austin Theory, who is, well, according to their storyline, or what I'm gleaning from their storyline, seems to be on his way, or getting away from Grayson Waller, and I think he's been underutilized.
I agree. Austin Theory. I mean, they tried making him the next. He wanted to be John Cena, and they even tried using the associate him with Vince McMahon, and he'll become a big heel, and it just didn't take off that way. But he's right. I'm looking at the comments here on the YouTube, and yes, thank you. Between the benches, you are correct. The New Day are the Raw champions, and the Street Profits are the SmackDown champions, which makes it even worse. You got two brands, and you have very few tag teams to distribute between the two brands to make it to make it a good division. I say bring the divisions together. I say have the New Day and the Street Profits go against each other and unify it. The tag team belt.
Do it
like the Usos had for a while. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you could actually utilize the tag teams that are on each brand, have them going back and forth. Yeah, absolutely. I agree 100%, because the way that they're utilizing it right now, I mean, up until we got help from between the benches, or I got help from between the benches, forgot about Judgment Day, forgot about, A-Town Down Under.
And then they let go of the Karrion Kross's faction with Paul Ellering. I forgot the two big guys, what they were called again. Help me out here between the benches.
Help us out here. POD, AOD. Alliance of Destruction.
I think it was something like that.
Yes, the women's tag team is I think better than the men's.
The women's, I'm gonna tell you right now, the women's division has been tearing it up.
They have.
I watch Raw and even on the last few PLEs, Enforcers of Pain. Thank you. Between the benches.
EOP.
The women's, like the matches, the women matches have been just, to me, impressing me more than the men's matches. I mean,
hell yeah. I mean, and if you really want to get into NXT, the women's NXT is by far the best stuff on NXT. Authors of Pain, not
Authors of Pain.
Right.
Yeah. But you're right.
Our research staff.
La Primera.
Or what was it? What was the thing with
Stephanie Vaquer? Stephanie Vaquer.
Yeah,
is incredible.
My God. Yeah, and she's incredible.
Yeah.
Ooh, no, doggy.
But see, to me, I remember when watching wrestling for as long as I did. I mean, I remember when the WWEs weren't called champions; they were called divas. And for the most part, these were women who weren't necessarily wrestlers, just essentially putting on TNA matches, wrestling in lingerie, and then you had a couple. You had like Ivory, who came from Glamorous Ladies of Wrestling. She was in there trying to do some real wrestling stuff. You had even Tori Wilson for a while got in there.
Trish Stratus,
really, but yeah, she was there in the beginning when it was still very much cheesecake until they became more. The division became really more respectable.
Right.
And now these women. I mean, first these women just kick butt. They do. Yeah. And some of them are just plain gorgeous, like freaking Tiffany Stratton. Good golly, she's athletic. She's attractive. Yeah.
I don't know what you were talking about.
There you go. Yeah.
I hope my girlfriend's not listening because she kind of, yeah. Tiffany Stratton, definitely. Vaquer. Oh my God. I mean, even Asuka.
Oh, I love Asuka.
Asuka.
Oh, I think she's awesome.
That entrance that she does, and I do not. I mean, I get it because that's part of her like persona and everything. When she comes out and she's got that face paint on, I mean, that must take hours for her to do the face paint. But even when she came out on Friday Night SmackDown, and she was just like normal face, oh my God, she's gorgeous.
Oh no, I follow her on her Instagram.
Oh, absolutely,
she's incredible. She's incredible. But I mean, the fact, she's also incredibly talented. They bring her back.
Yeah.
She'd have been away for a while. They bring her back to go in against Jade Cargill.
Mm-hmm.
And, Mark and I were talking about this, is that Jade needs experienced partners in there with her to help her through these matches. And it's like they keep trying to up her game with these great experienced opponents. But man, there's always some sort of slip up that just makes you go, makes you scratch your head or go face palm.
Yeah, and one particular instance was that, it was the pinning combination where Jade Cargill won the match against Asuka, and where she like nearly rolled over, did a backward somersault, and thankfully you didn't catch the other angle, and the 1, 2, 3, and Jade Cargill won the women's Queen of the Ring.
And it wasn't. I mean, technically, if I'm Asuka, she could have, because the pin was not done very well.
No,
so she could have raised her. She could have kicked out. Yeah. But it's that was the end, and she's putting over Cargill and doing that. But again, it's like this is like the put you on the map kind of match,
mm-hmm.
and I hate using the word botch. That's
that's been my thing going with Damian Priest for as long as he's been trying to, or getting elevated up. I think he's gotten better, but my goodness, in those beginning stages when they put the strap on him, he was one of those wrestlers where it seemed like he would have at least 1 or 2 big botches during a match, and people saving him. I mean, and I'll give props to Reed and Breaker but on Saturday, for saving CM Punk's bacon. Because if they don't catch him when CM Punk tries to go and dive on him, CM Punk's landing on his head.
Oh yeah, well that's the risk you take when you do that, right?
Well,
you gotta trust the guys to do that. Yeah,
I get it, but that's what I'm saying. They saved his bacon, and that's where it's like, it's all one of the the team thing. Yes, they're out there trying to, quote unquote, kick each other's arses and all of that. But I mean, at the same time, protect your partners. And that's exactly what they did. So that was, that was nice to see as well.
No, definitely.
What were a couple of like the top matches or, highlights for you in that pay-per-view.
The one that completely took me by surprise was Raquel Rodriguez and Rhea Ripley.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
that was... Talk about the women's division and
Yep.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
They went at it. I was like, holy mackerel. And again, I discussed it with Mark. I was like, man, Raquel should go over in this one because Rhea Ripley is popular. She does not need to rack up a lot of wins. She doesn't even need the belt on her. She is over. People love her. Her T-shirts sell. She has a huge pop when she enters the ring, enters the stadium when her music hits. Rhea Ripley does not need anybody to put her over. She's at that point where she needs to put someone else over. But with this match, she definitely put Raquel Rodriguez over, even though Raquel lost. Man, they kept. I loved how Wade Barrett and Michael Cole kept saying, oh man, it's Raquel. Wade Barrett said, well, this is the one time that Rhea Ripley can't bully her opponent. She can't do it, and Raquel is just beating her up. I'm like, okay, that's a great way to build up that person. So I was really impressed. Yeah.
The one thing that I actually went, oh my God, was when Rhea Ripley was trapped in the ropes and Raquel Rodriguez went ahead and took the kendo stick to Rhea's stomach.
Well,
I was like, oh, that was awesome.
That was awesome. Although I'm sure that is the one time when the women wrestlers are thankful that in the Arab Emirates you have to cover every inch of your body,
Oh, yeah.
Because Rhea Ripley usually has that bare midriff that she wrestles in.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'd want to take a kendo stick at that point, And I thought those outfits were kind of cool that they were in.
Yeah, they were.
All the women wrestlers look like superheroes.
Oh, without a doubt. So, and that was like the other thing that I was kind of like thinking about was like their ring attire and everything. I don't know. Do you want to stay on for like another segment, or do you want to get going to Raw, or like what do you want to do, Elliot?
I'm happy to hang out if you want me. I'm here to stay.
I want you to want me. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. You are currently listening to Big Top Sports on AM 1410 WRMN. Talking that wrestling. We get a little... Man, I could do a show completely, a full 2 hours on the radio about wrestling. That is how much I love it. I know that guy right there, he loves it as well. He's got his own podcast, Torn Quadcast, and he is also the host of WRMN's morning show alongside Susie C. And we will be back. You're listening to Big Top Sports, WRMN, 1410 AM.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Creek Revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time
And skip the regular line at the airport and pay for Speedy Security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For Speedy Security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, isolated rain showers between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m., then partly cloudy with a low around 66. Looking ahead to Tuesday, sunny with a high near 85. Mostly clear Tuesday night with a low around 65. Currently, it is 83 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Ladies and gentlemen, step on inside. It's Big Top Sports, your thrilling ride. Big Top Sports, feel the roar. Where the wild games come to score. Guiding the sports band from the heart of Chicagoland. Football frenzy and hoops so high.
That is right. I am Derek Geyer, your ringmaster, quote-unquote sports czar, whatever. Don't hold me to that. I'm just one stupid sports nut idiot. Stupid, STOOPID. But this is Big Top Sports. You're listening to AM 1410 WRMN River Media Network Sports. And joining me from the morning show and the Torn Quadcast podcast is the one, the only Elliot Serrano, as we continue our sports talk about wrestling.
During the commercial break, I was getting caught up on the YouTube comments here, and your guy Between the Benches podcast has a lot of great comments in here. I would say the question is, when will, how long until Seth Rollins cashes in the Money in the Bank? I see them letting that one ride for a while. You might not see it until WrestleMania, if you ask me. Also, I love the thing about with the Solo Sikoa holding the U.S. title. Like, how long is that going to be? That was another thing that really surprised me.
Well, now that he's got his own faction, it's probably going to go for a while.
Well, it's going to be like, is this Bloodline 3.0? I'm wondering if that's what it's going to be or not. Again, the question here is, what's going on with Roman Reigns? When Roman Reigns comes back, do he and Jacob Fatu do a different bloodline? I wouldn't see that. It just does amuse me. Two things amuse me.
Okay, give it.
One, that they still call John Cena's belt the undisputed heavy WWE championship when you've got another championship out there. So I don't know how this one can be undisputed when you've got another champion. also called the heavyweight, the WWE champion.
It's only Gunther. It's only the ring general.
The ring general. I'm telling you, they missed out when they did not cast him in the last Indiana Jones movies to be like the guy that that Indy fights at one point. He looks like one of those guys.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it also amuses me that Roman Reigns is the OTC, the original tribal chief. There's no tribe. What tribe is he a chief of? Everyone's gone their way. So what is he the chief of?
I mean, unless all of a sudden you come back and you've got Jimmy and Jay doing, the 4.0 thing. But I mean, see,
reunite the original bloodline.
Yeah, but even that right there. I mean, if you read the dirt sheets and if you read, the quote unquote wrestling experts and they're talking about Roman Reigns is going to be retiring, if you're to believe that, probably within like another couple of years or so, because he's made his money. He doesn't want the wear and tear. I mean, and lest we forget, I mean, he's also the cousin of The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. So, I mean, and don't get me wrong, he's also got the looks to be a potential movie star alongside Jason Momoa as well.
He is working on a movie right now, actually, with Jason Momoa.
Oh, well, go figure.
Yeah. So I mean, he is doing a movie now. So that's why you haven't been seeing him, because he's on a movie set right now.
Yeah, those two are.
He did the Fast and Furious spinoff. Hobbs and Shaw, whatever.
Yeah, Shaw and Hobbs.
Shaw and Hobbs.
Or Hobbs and Shaw, whichever.
Or Shaw, one of those two. So
yeah, when he supposedly, I'm going to say this from my end, when he was supposedly going through his bout of leukemia.
Well, he was going through chemo, for leukemia.
During that little thing, and that's how they explained it away. If my, my old time fart of a brain memory, recalls correctly. I mean,
I think part of that, but I mean, the leukemia was legit. I mean,
I know, but it was like, it came back, then it went to remission. Yeah. So forgive me.
Yeah.
Allegedly, supposedly.
But I mean, you got it. Yeah, but I mean, you got to give the guy credit that he looks as good as he does. Someone.
Yeah.
In that, but add to that, I mean, he does look. He looks slimmer than when you look at classic Roman Reigns. I mean, you look at the old. They always do, like, if you go on the WWE website, they'll do best of Roman Reigns. You see him when he's young. He's significantly chunkier and bulkier.
Yeah.
And as he goes, he starts slimming down a lot more. And just the dude's got like not an ounce of fat on him. And, geez, I don't know how at that age, how you keep that going,
Yeah.
But then so does The Rock. But
True. Well, he's banging and clanging in the gym every morning at 4 a.m. Whatever he says. Cody Rhodes defeats Randy Orton. Are you getting sick of Cody?
No, I like it, but to me, I don't understand why we're getting Cody versus John Cena at SummerSlam now. It would have made more sense to have Randy Orton versus John Cena. So let's keep
2.0.
Yeah, dude, let's keep doing John Cena's greatest hits. You did CM Punk.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's do Randy Orton next. And then we can lead up to Cody Rhodes later on, because I'm going to tell you right now, SummerSlam is in August?
First week of August.
It makes no sense for John Cena to drop the belt back to Cody Rhodes at that point.
See,
no sense.
The way that I was thinking and hoping that it would have went last night, or I'm sorry, on Saturday, was that CM Punk defeated John Cena. And then kind of what had happened at the end of the match was Seth Rollins and the Goon Squad comes in and beats the hell out of CM Punk, and Seth Rollins cashes in on Punk, therefore making it almost like a triple threat match or whatever, because Cena would, call in another chip to get the triple threat match or, fatal four-way at SummerSlam. And then he wins it for the 18th time. You know what I mean? I mean, it just, and then really puts it, and then, take it from there. And then you have the extended run. And because, I mean, okay, whatever.
To me, if I'm going to be, maybe I'm in the minority of this. To me, it makes sense to have John Cena do what he says. Leaves with the belt. Like he walks out the door with the belt, and then the WWE has to introduce a new belt. So that way we can get rid of this whole undisputed, thing. It's got to be a different brand belt now. Make the, of course, the current world championship is the I believe it's the Raw brand championship. So let's start a new one, make it the SmackDown brand championship, and let's reset the clock and go from there. As again, the whole thing that this is the undisputed championship is just ridiculous.
Yeah, because it isn't. And you brought up a good point that I didn't actually think of until you said it, and it makes complete and total sense. Because that's why they split them up. That's why they the red brand, blue brand. But yet at the same time, this is why I think they need to go ahead and reunite the belts for the tag division for the guys anyway.
Yeah, do that. I mean, reunite the tag belts, reunite the championships. You can keep, U.S. championship on SmackDown, Intercontinental championship on Raw. Heck, if you're running out of belts, bring back the European championship. I mean, why do they have a speed championship? That is kind of silly. Well, just bring back the Euro belt.
Well, okay. So you got the Speed Championship, you've got the Evolve Championship, you got the NXT Championship, you've got the whatever cup on NXT. You have the oh my good graciousness. I mean, I know it's just to bring like relevancy to like NXT, because like half of those, 3/4 of those titles that I've mentioned are on NXT. Not to mention the lower brand. Then you have the LFG competition that goes on Lifetime, which I actually do enjoy, by the way. That's like another guilty pleasure. Because, I mean, Bubba Ray Dudley, he plays the heel so well.
Yeah, I get annoyed with Bubba Ray when he goes on his podcasts to talk about what's going on in the WWE. He goes kayfabe. Yeah, he pretends like it's all real, like it's like, oh, it's a real competition, and then he's doing a show where you can tell
it's all kayfabe.
It's not.
For the most part, it's like 90% kayfabe, and hey, you got to work on this. Yeah, exactly.
Is it kayfabe? I haven't watched it, so is it kayfabe the whole thing?
Well, I mean, it's teaching them. I mean, it's basically you're getting them. You're getting the 4 instructors, and I kind of feel sorry for Mickie James, because she was one of the instructors in season 1. She got replaced by Mark Calloway's wife, who is The Undertaker, Michelle McCool.
Yeah.
And I think there's, and with the announcement of Michelle McCool joining the Dead Man's podcast, I mean, Mickie James was kind of like, well, sorry, you're being replaced by The Undertaker's wife because, well, it's The Undertaker. You're only married to one of the GMs of either Raw or SmackDown. I forget which one, it's the freaking Undertaker.
Isn't Mickie James like touring like as a musician?
I don't know.
And she's got kids, so I mean.
Well, that's the first. Yeah, but I mean, it's in Tampa, or it's wherever their their training base is at.
The performance
the performance center. So I mean, with that being said, it's like, well, okay, if she's got kids, I mean, Michelle McCool has kids. I don't know what the training thing is. I don't know what the shooting schedule is. But I mean, whatever.
I've lost my allure, mystique, and really a little bit of respect for Mark Calloway. The whole bloom, the whole Undertaker blush is kind of like that's okay. I listen to his podcast, and he says stuff. I'm like, dude. It's like he says one thing and then it's another. Like he's flip-flop on the Bret Hart thing, the Bret Hart screw job so many times, Yeah. He said when Muhammad Ali refused to go to Vietnam, he goes, he didn't get it. I'm like, dude, check your privilege, man. Check your privilege.
Yeah. I mean,
But in any case, I mean, I don't understand, especially now with WWE, they're going to be doing that new show where they go take you behind the scenes of how they write the shows and produce everything. I mean, come on, can we give up kayfabe? You know, outside of the ring, outside of the show, when we do the post event press conference, can we get rid of the kayfabe? That's like a lot of times that would be like after a Broadway show if George Clooney. You know, after a performance of Good Luck and Good Night, he comes out and he insists that he's still Edward R. Murrow when he's doing interviews. I mean, can we just drop it?
I don't see that. That's the thing, Elliot. I kind of love it. I love the fact that you're. Well, hold on a second. I kind of like it in the fact that I am all for the whole behind the scenes stuff. Now, I don't know if you're aware, but there's a thing called Stephanie's Places. It's on ESPN Plus. You know, so if you've got like the whole Disney bundle and everything, you could, you know, tune in to see Stephanie's Places. And Stephanie's Places being the one, the only Stephanie McMahon, where she talks with, you know, all the superstars, including her husband. I mean, well, talk about privilege because, hey, I want to do this. Okay, well, you know, you do own like the company, or, you know, we're part owner of the company. But I mean, it's like getting behind the scenes of, you know, the WrestleManias and getting behind the scenes of like, you know, actually talking to like, you know, the bigger stars. I like seeing that stuff. I eat that stuff up. I am the smark for that. So when it's like, give me an understanding of like what goes in on this, the creative aspect of it, I'm all for it. But then again, I could differentiate between, you know, the behind the scenes and in the ring. I could see what's going on, you know, as opposed to, but I'm here for it. I mean, I'm just a gluttonous fiend for it. That's my thought.
I mean, right. And to me, again, my only issue is I find it more fascinating to hear about, again, the process of putting the matches together. You know, what happened here, what happened there, which comes out later on anyway. Like Downtown Jose, he says he was listening. He says his favorite all-time best wrestler was Sting. Now, remember when Sting went up against Triple H at WrestleMania, those many years ago?
No.
And they come out. It comes out years. You know, comes out later. The original ending for that match was Triple H, Sting was supposed to win.
Okay.
That was going to be, Triple H was going to put Sting over at WrestleMania. But it got changed for some reason. And Triple H will insist it's because they had to set it up because the following year, The Rock was going to come back and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, let's be real. It doesn't matter if we're stuck. Whatever happens between you and Sting this year has absolutely no bearing on what happens between you and The Rock next year. So
that's fair.
It was like to me, I think it was like the old Vince McMahon bit where the WCW talent comes in, they don't get put over by WWF talent or WWE talent. But you find that out later. You know, you would have these behind the scenes talks like Road Dogg would be like, yeah. And then, you know, the original ending was Sting was supposed to win. And somewhere along the way, it got changed. And it was supposed to be because of this. And the Road Dogg's like, he didn't believe it either. That fascinates me. That's the part I want to hear about. Because, I mean, I've been to Ring of Honor shows where you get there, you know, when you're covering a Ring of Honor show, you get there early. You get to see all the wrestlers in the ring as they're working out their matches.
Yeah.
You know, you talk to them afterwards. They're very open about it. You know, you talk to I used to talk to a lot of the TNA talent. You know, they've dropped kayfabe altogether and they're just talking to you about the craft. And that fascinates me. As a fan, I think the next level of fan that we're bringing up right now, we need them to understand the different, that kayfabe is in the ring and in the show, but outside of it, these are just people. Because I'm sorry, we got too many folks out there still who think it's real, and man, they do not know. They have very poor social skills when they meet the heels in public.
Yeah.
Okay. And they don't look. This is a character. Okay. You need to like check, understand. That's like you're getting mad at David Prowse if he's Darth Vader, if you see him on the street. Like, no, that's a movie character. Yeah, don't, but there are still, unfortunately, within the wrestling culture and fandom, there are a lot of folks who still can't separate the fiction and the reality. And I think for the next level of fans, these young fans that you're bringing up, I think it would benefit them to be able to do more of that, to separate the fiction and the reality.
Oh, well, yeah. That definitely goes without saying, because, I mean, and it's, for the most part, I mean, at least with the WWE, because they are probably the organization and TKO and all that, where I consume the most, because they have the most content out there. They're doing the most behind the scenes stuff. They're doing the most getting everything out there. Their social media pages are bonkers, and they do such a good job promoting themselves. Now,
can you believe there was a time when Vince McMahon could have acquired UFC and he didn't want to do it?
Yeah, because he thought that there was like too much competition there.
It was too brutal. He didn't like it. No, he didn't. And they're going, seriously? And I'm like, yeah. And he could have been Nick Khan, instead of, well, mind you, he did. I mean, hey, I'm not crying any crocodile tears for Vince McMahon. No. The guy got a nice little parachute, and he could probably he's probably got his own island right now, or doing whatever. He's gonna retire for the rest of his life, and despite all the horrible things he did, no tears cried here. Yeah, it's like there are days when people talk about how visionary Vince McMahon was, and then there are times when he couldn't see the forest for the trees.
Yeah, which is absolutely amazing, considering that he built the company from that to $1 billion company. I mean, yeah, it's what?
Yeah, no, $1 billion. I think WWE ended up selling. I forgot how many billion that WWE sold for. Was it 8 billion, something like that?
I don't recall.
Yeah. All I remember was, man, that was a lot of money. I keep thinking about how much Lucasfilm sold for when George Lucas decided to sell it to Disney. He only got $4 billion for it. And I say only $4 billion because Marvel went for twice, almost 2.5 times that. And you have all these other IPs that are, again, WWE went for like 7-8 billion. And I'm like, Star Wars made Disney back all that money, that $4 billion, like the first year they had the IP.
Yeah.
So after that, it was
absolutely
all profit.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So according to Forbes, WWE was sold to Endeavor Group Holdings for approximately $9.3 billion. This deal merged WWE with UFC, creating a new publicly traded company valued at over $21 billion.
That's sports these days, man.
Yeah. I mean,
get a minority ownership in a team or something, some kind of league. That's where the money is right now.
I mean, and WRMN has the Chicago White Sox.
Yeah, but we're not part owners in any
Well, no. We're only broadcasting their games.
Right.
So thank you for bringing me down on that one. But yes,
an affiliate, and we'll be doing the Bears
and the Chicago Bears. So we will also be doing that. And like I said, I will be doing the pre-games for the Dodgers series coming up tomorrow, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I will be doing that. But we will also, the reason why I bring that up is because we will also be doing the same thing for your Chicago Bears.
You're gonna have a pre-game
and
because I'm telling you, on Sundays, people first thing in the morning when people get up, that's on a Bears Sunday, they want to talk about it. Expect the phone lines to be ringing at the WRMN studio. Be ready to start screening them calls.
Well,
and then afterwards on the post game, after the official Chicago Bears post game ends, then the WRMN crew comes on, and then you're going to have all these people who couldn't get on, with the main station. They're going to be like, I need to talk to somebody about this.
Yeah, absolutely. All I know is that game one, week one, is going to be a very long day for myself because I plan on coming into the morning show. I am going to be with out to lunch. And, I might have to, do like a left wing, right wing, something or other with the apolitical talk show. Maybe even like, talk time with Tammy that's on from like 2 to 4, then Sonar, apolitical talk show 4 to 6. Because, and then the pre, and then the game, and then the post. I'm going to be dead. We've got about a minute left, Elliot. What do you and Susie C have on the agenda for tomorrow morning's morning show?
Tomorrow morning, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday Blues Day. So we'll be going through the regular nuttiness that happens on a Tuesday, but it'll be kind of Tuesday Blues Day. Play a little blues as we listen, as we talk about the days. Of course, at 7:30, we have the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. And other nutty stuff. Our peek into the bleak, where I spend about a minute talking about the horrible things that are going on in the world, and then we get back to being cheerful on the morning show.
Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, climate change?
Climate change, yeah. Middle East, overpopulation, famine, children dying because USAID got cut. Senior homes getting closed down because Medicaid's going to get cut. All that fun stuff.
That is properly named. The peek into the bleak. Holy
crammed into
Hades.
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Man, I want to go ahead and I want to bash my brain, up against one of these walls right now, just hearing about that. My goodness, you definitely, peek into the bleak. Ain't that something? That is a fact. Well, Elliot, I appreciate you hopping on. This has been Elliot L. Train Serrano talking some wrestling with me here on Big Top Sports. Thank you for Between the Benches. Jose T. chiming in as well. Brendan as well on the line. Big Top Sports, WRMN, 1410 AM.
Making a strange noise. To someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th, where Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available